Am I streaming? I want to edit. New gen. MPL Watchparty. Grandfinal.
Dah.
MPL. Grandfinal.
Dah keluar dah.
Dah keluar dah?
Yep.
Grandfinal. MPL MY. Homebois and SRG versus Homebois. SRG versus Homebois.
Dia dekat dia dekat luar ke?
Dah. You can see.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello Sophia. Hello Alia. I like your profile picture.
That's me, kakak.
Yeah, I know. I like your profile picture. It's the manhua.
Yup.
Hi Wan. Hi Kazu. Kakak. Hi Sophia. Thank God you guys do the WP. What's WP? The what's WP? Am I slow? I'm sorry. Hello Pepsi. Hello Amphibian.
Can you guys do the WP?
Hey Chiwi. Hi Chiwi. I
Watch
there for
party.
so long. Oh, watch party. Damn. Hi Ashraf. Wait, I'm a buka also. Hari ni I try cam. Let's see how it goes. If I'm still shy, next stream I will turn it off. I'm hungry. Like literally when I started streaming, I'm like my perut terus bunyi. I'm like, shit. I should have ordered food already.
Gila jauh dia letak webcam. True though.
Jalan 1 kilometer. Well, you can see my pores. You can see my pimples if I do it like this. And you can see my cats at the back. Which is not there. Tadi dia ada. Sempat lagi nak order. Should I? I'm kinda hungry. Kita buat mukbang?
Later BO7 7 games.
Oh shit!
Crazy.
I should order. Guys, is the sound okay? Double sound ke? You guys can hear Alia, right?
Hi guys.
We'll see. Kalau lambat ke tak. If it's BO7. It's 4 right, Alia? Menang 4, menang kan? Kalau BO7 menang 4 kan?
4 win.
We'll see if it's a 4-0. If 4-0, then I think it's still okay. Sound okay. Alhamdulillah. I don't want any technical issue because Pel is not here to fix it. And I'm still noob about all these things.
Ciwi beria dah Ciwi.
Mana Ciwi? I didn't see. Ada telan mic.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Yeah.
Aria punya
Wah,
mic.
hari ni Mama Pel live.
Sorry,
Don't
though.
call me Mama Pel. I feel so old. And I'm not a mom material also. Kak Faii, any chance for you to go into pro scene back? No Alia, no party. Has to be Alia. Even though we fight all the time, if we're teammates, but I can't do it without her. Adanya mic macam diletak dalam tekak dia. For real ke? Alia, cuba you dengar. Ke tak boleh guna earphone?
Test.
Husband.
You do bila I pakai AirPod I.
Yeah. Tak apalah, you buka
Jadi
lah.
kuat.
It's fine.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. We listen to the viewer. We listen to the netizen. Husband. Don't call me out, man.
Yeah, man.
I vote Laphel menang best talent, but Mars pun okay. Semua layak menang. That's true. Everyone works their hardest, you know. Kak Faii watch Shuben. Yes, I watch Shuben. I always watch him actually. Like if he's on English, I will watch English. If he's on Malay, I will watch Malay. If he's hosting, I will watch any of either Malay or English, which is very rare. Because he said he don't like hosting. He said dia bukan penat hosting tu, dia penat menunggu. It's just a waiting game. He rather be active. I can hear myself. Can you guys ada double sound ke?
Is it?
Sedih Gideon tak menang lagi. Dia dah contribute a lot for me ever since MPL MYSC. Betul? That's true. Yeah, Gideon tak menang lagi Tak pernah menang lagi meh? I didn't. Wait, I thought he won once, at least once. Like before this. Like masa tengah start lagi MPL. Alia, I'm sorry, but I think you have to use your AirPod because I'm hearing double also. Gideon underappreciated. Yeah, honestly, yeah. He deserves a lot more. Like last time also he felt like bukan underappreciated, macam dia tak boleh menyerlah, I would say. So actually dah lama dah dia macam nak tukar game I rasa. But I guess the pay is good, so he just stay. The pay and maybe the environment is good. Because MPL Malaysia, the way they handle talent, the way they take care of talent is way better than PH and Indo. Especially PH. They don't care about you. Like, because they can easily find a substitute for you, so they don't really appreciate you. So anyone can come and go. In PH lah, Indo I'm not really sure. But PH is like that. That's why Mara dah tak host dah. But Kafai, your mic sound is low. Yeah. Kejap. Kalau macam ni. Hello. Okay ke? Dulu mana ada award ni sis? Only now. But ever since ada award for talent, dia belum pernah. Oh, faham?
Kesiannya. Gideon deserve.
Yeah, Gideon
You know what I deserve? Dessert.
Veteran. Thank you, Ciwi. Kenapa you punya nama amphibian? What the heck? Ciwi kat mana? Ciwi kat Malaysia ke? Kalau you post mesti you luar negara, Anjas. Thank you. I actually should order food I'm hungry.
Ayam gepuk.
No, I haven't gupuk already yesterday. Bro, Aria pasang mic dekat tekak ke? Yo, Laphel say hello, Faiz Aiman. I forgot. I know your name, and then I asked before, is it Faiz Aiman or Faiz Iman? It's Faiz Aiman kan? Faiz Aiman. I'm hungry. I think I want to. Should I? I want waffle. Why did Wala? No! Oh no! You just found out? It's been out for a while. Kafa, you will turn the live game sound later, right? Because we need to hear casting also. You guys cannot hear, Alia, cannot hear,
I don't know. Yup, yeah, check.
Oh, tak keluar ke? Oh no, another technical issue that I don't like.
Ya doh, tak ada doh.
Aduh, okay, this is tricky. Because I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. Yesterday, I nampak Pel was tinkering with something. Cuba. Kalau macam ni dengar ke? Hello? Macam tak tu. Kalau ni?
Their approach. I appreciate their approach because going up against the best of the best, if you're going for meta, do you really think SRG OG has not figured out the meta? Correct.
Dah nice
They scream against
But
the best of
can
the
still hear your voice?
teams in the world, right? If you bring in, say,
Okay, Alhamdulillah.
draft number 1, draft number 2, this is the draft
I don't want any more technical issue. I will panic and everything will go down the drain.
So I appreciate that
Okay.
they're bringing
Hold on.
SRG
That was
for
a
ride.
long.
Have you guys
That was so
faced
long
against
ago
a
though.
colleague
Yeah, it was long, but I remember your
But the
name and your
problem
profile
is-
picture. Hey,
SRG
Lucas.
almost seems like they're immune to
Nope,
this. It's
we
like,
don't act.
There's a reason why your pick is a meta.
Yeah,
and that's why
cannot
we still
hear.
beat
We
you.
only
And
hear
I
through your
think
mic.
SRG
Okay.
posed
Yes,
the same
that's better.
question to
Yes.
Homebois
Oh
when
my
they
God.
faced
Thank
off
you
in the regular
guys. Thank you.
season.
Thank you.
2 games in
Good
a
job,
row.
Kafan.
We see the Xavier link and
Thank
Homebois
you.
has no answer to that, right?
No,
So
everybody
SRG,
is
like
calling me
you pointed
Akka.
out,
It makes
have
me
some
feel
semblance of
old.
madness,
Damn, I'm
but
old.
the question has always been who can push SRG off the edge. And I think a good indicator is
okay,
when you look at the ban
another
phase,
tricky
the
issue.
first 3 bans of
Tak ada
SRG
meh?
against
Suara you?
most teams have hardly changed. They hardly needed to adjust because they don't feel uncomfortable enough that they need to make changes.
Can you
And
guys
even when
hear
they did,
Alia's
they
voice?
said, you know what? Arrow, they're taking a game off of us.
Yep.
That Hayabusa is a problem. Let's fight against it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not going to go out of
We're not
it.
gonna
Ada, it's good.
We're going to take
Eh,
the
you cakap
hard
ada?
way, go right through the problem, get through that obstacle and move
Huh.
on. For the Homebois at the very least, I'm
Wow,
I'm
Laphel
excited
glow
to
up.
see what
Really?
they're
They
gonna
glow
bring to
up?
the table.
He
Not
looks the
gonna
same
lie,
to me.
I'm hoping we see a lot of interesting picks right from the get-go,
Man-
just to kind of keep people
Man,
on
suara
their toes.
Alia.
One thing that Homeboys
Tak
did
dengar,
against
Faii.
SRG that in
Suara
my
Alia
eyes
pula
didn't
dengar.
work, which is overwhelm them with damage. Because here's the thing, we saw in the regular season, Sakai's
Okay, Alia, try talking. Test, test, test. Okay, now tak ada suara, tak ada. Sekejap. Okay, wait. I'll try again. Oh, there's so many. Every time he's not here, there will always be technical issue.
damage is like, okay, who are you gonna lock down? You stop one guy, you got 3 other guys coming.
I would like to pose an alternative. I think I want to draw
T.
reference, inspiration from the series between Homeboys and DXS yesterday, where instead of going for picks like Farsa, right, damage-dealing picks that
Alia
didn't
mute
work
Alia.
against SRG,
You
Homeboys
mute
perform
kejap.
the best when there is a
Why you
Nami who
mute?
can play a utility role, Loyi, Drusin, right, self-sufficient, but you can also make off-tempo
Yeah,
plays.
suara Alia pula
And I
hilang.
think that was the element of surprise that led them to victory against DXS. It was something that also sort of worked against SRG OG, where you either 1, catch them off guard, or either 2, you punish them in that early game. As much as SRG OG have worked
Sekejap,
on that
let
early game,
me-
have
Tak
polished
ada
that
kan?
early game, cracks, it is still one of their weakest links, their Achilles heels.
I know Izanami is your boy, but I'm getting after listening to that, I'm getting flashbacks of
Do
the Angela in the mid lane, the on a utility, not high damage. I felt
Tak
like
ada
they
kan?
moved away from that. Why go back? Is this a relevant point? Is going
Okay,
back
wait,
to that
I'ma
the
do something with
only
Discord
way
then.
that they could see to maybe find a line against SRGOG?
At that point, I feel like we need a tier
Ay,
list
ay, ay.
of what is acceptable and what isn't. For example, we've seen a lot of Theramis, but has it been working on stage?
Agreed.
It hasn't, right? So far, the utility mages that has done a lot of work, Jushin and Louis, you said both of them. I've seen a game where Aurora can do work, but again, I don't think she's at the upper end of that list.
Alia, try.
So I do agree. Explore is
Hello?
me to go for that utility, but in terms of what is usable in
Dapat
this current
ke? Ada
meta,
ke?
there's not a lot.
Yves.
I feel like Yves is okay.
Yes.
It could be a potential, but then that really boils down to 2 things, right? One, X Factor players, which
Ada.
we will talk about throughout the series, but also
I
the
don't
draft
know.
itself, the big relationship
It's
that
like,
everybody's
if
been
I
trying
want-
to figure out within
Yeah.
the meta, the order of how things need to work. Yesterday, I was talking a lot about well,
Kalau ni?
maybe the Baxia is going to be a problem,
Test,
but
test,
then you
test,
start to
test.
think about the Kimmy as well as the Kimmy alongside with the Kalia being the main
Tadi
issue
juga.
that teams have to face, and the Baxia kind of solves that, but nothing really solves the Baxia.
Tak ada
And even then, we see like Baxia lost 2 games that he was picked yesterday, right? And
This
it's
one?
not because the Baxia wasn't a good pick, but the enemy has ways
Test,
to do with
test,
it.
test,
CC as an answer.
Ada,
Blue has
tapi
always been
keluar
a
dekat
response,
monitor.
something that SRG OG actually brought out against Homeboys in the
This
regular
one?
season. And it kind of comes back to a discussion that we had even behind the scenes
This one?
Earlier this morning. What are you willing
Tadi,
to trade?
tadi, this
Because
one.
I remember we agreed on
This
this
one?
yesterday. A team is only is as good as the tools that they're given, the heroes that they're provided. Now, the main
This one,
question is, what are the coaches willing to trade? Because I think we've reached a point in the draft that Coach Arcada did point out. We're very flexible in terms of meta. We have a lot of choices we can go for. Now it's to pick your poison. Who are you willing to give up? Who are you willing to get?
Now, let me preface this question here, because as we go potentially soon
Schedule
into the
match
draft,
start
I hope
2:30. Ni macam
we know a
janji
couple of things.
Israel.
Mid-laner is the cornerstone of the meta right now.
Yeah.
Revealed something groovy
They
about
apparently,
one of the most
my
deadliest
friend yang dekat
EXP lanes that
sana,
nobody really has an
they
answer for
say
unless you have a mid-laner
they have
to fill
technical
the
issue
role of
earlier,
stopping.
like the screen
Your
blackout
opinion,
or
Laphel,
something.
what do you think is worth it
So
here?
they were
Do we
running
need to
around,
show our
they were
mid-laner
fixing
early,
the
or
technical
are we
issue.
going to slowly
So
start
that's what
stumbling
slowed
back
them down.
into,
And
hey,
apparently masa
global
diorang
presence can
tengah
Loyi,
buat
but then I'll
performance
get to
tadi,
better picks after.
That's a very good question because even Stormy has shown,
I'm not sure
you
which
give the last pick,
performance,
all of a sudden
but
that pick controls
one
the
of them
entire
had to sing again. Like they sing once and then ada technical issue and then they had to restart. Is that true?
Could change the game. In the regular season alone, most banned against the Homebois were seeing the
So kau
French
SRG ke Homebois?
But the side of the most banned of
I like SRG,
esports is
but
going to be the Phobias,
we'll
the
see
Faii, and
who.
as well as Joy, which I
We'll
think
see
we're
who,
slowly
because
moving
I
away
don't
from.
think like I feel like we don't see enough of
definitely
SRG
that Phobias, because
punya
we
true
saw even
potential.
yesterday, Cram on that CC able
Hello,
to deal
Miss
with the
Faii and
Phobias,
Aria.
and
Hello,
looking at the draft
Ki. I don't know how to pronounce your
Coach
name.
Arcada will
Ki.
try his very
Ki.
best to make sure
Ada
that,
seriously tertelan mic ni
Cram
betul-betul
has a
kot.
winning
Mic
lead,
dia
right?
terus
Maybe
masuk
just wait a
pada
little bit, or once you see enough, they're like, okay, pick up
Alia,
your
can
hero.
you
So
speak?
I kind of feel like maybe Homeboys can let go of that Phobias and start to consider other things, maybe even the box, yeah, because honestly, SRG OG, they play very, very fast.
Yeah, and I think this also kind of reinforces the point, right? You look at the most
Alia.
pick hero for Homeboys.
Alia
9 picks
gone.
of Dusin in the regular season, not in the regular season, but the entire
Or is it this one?
season alone. 6 out of 9 games won, and
Alia?
that kind of just tells you something. We've seen Izanami on far
She's
side,
gone.
other picks, but this Dusin sort of has been a cornerstone, maybe because they also fall back to something like a Frederick, like a Kalia every now and then. And then when you look at the comparison between regular season and playoffs, both banned. The only big change we had for Homeboys was that instead of Phobias, they banned Lucas. But for SRG, it's a complete shift.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Like the Boxia, for example, get that out of the equation. The 1-1 is a bit of an indicator, though, alongside with the Phobias. I mean, Phobias, I get it, but the 1-1, not a lot of teams consider it as bad.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like after seeing what Skyza has been doing and honestly watching other international tournaments, people are seeing this 1-1 as a threat. Heck, even Toy got a Savage yesterday. Now, here's the thing. You're talking about the mid lane. Now, in my head, I thought of another hero that does damage and utility.
Selena?
And Valentina. I kind of feel like both Valentina as well as Selena might be contested. I don't know if it's going to be picked early, but at the same time, you know those two heroes can wreak havoc in a draft.
It was actually a pick that I thought would show up yesterday at least once between Homeboys and DXS, but it actually didn't. It was Valentina that was picked by, I think, Stoem once or twice. I think in 2 games, right? He won one and lost one with it. But overall, I think to add on to the 1-1 ban, not only is 1-1 a threat, and she can be picked early, a lot of teams are doing that, but also we can chalk it up to SRG OG shifting their approach to the game because they started playing Fredrin
Can you
into
hear me, Alia?
Homeboys in phase 1.
Frederick
Hello?
to the Homeboys. I don't know, looking at those stats, I think that red side is going to be a really powerful area here unless we're going to see teams. I mean, to be fair, yesterday alone we saw a lot of blue side. Although the percentiles are showing 92% coming
Hello, Alia?
72% coming out from the side of Homeboys.
Oh, I cannot hear you.
A bit of a skew statistic is because SRG was sweeping everyone, but like I said,
Spin stream. And then voice and video. And then here.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god,
Okay,
guys.
I can hear you. But I don't think your voice keluar juga. Kan?
Sekejap, I check.
So we can definitely see that SRGOG, they really like that first thing because they really want to control the tempo of the game. So yeah, honestly, in terms of numbers, sure. Blue side first pick looks good,
Tadi kan?
but we're talking about this kind of stakes.
Test.
Grand finals. I feel like in a best of 7, getting a combo early, that could be crucial. Okay, combo over.
Okay, dah.
Oh, okay, goodness. I want to cry.
Kenapa?
Huh?
You tekan apa tadi?
I was trying to buka ni juga, the website. Okay, please, no technical issue. I'm so stressed. Sekejap, mana ni. But actually, masa dia test tadi dah okay. High five, finally got face cam. Yeah, true Richard. Karipika nampak lain. Yeah, there's 2 pel at the same time. Yesterday I watched your gameplay with Aria that you used Ceci at goal lane. Wait, what? Oh, Ceci goal lane. I used a few times, but I feel like it's a losing game. Because Ceci need farm and I don't get enough farm. We lost, I think. Which game was that? Pel balik, Pel duduk kat kerusi gaming kat rumah ni. Tak boleh, he had to duduk kerusi dekat sana. He had to cast. Dengar ada dah.
Buat poll kak.
Apa?
Buat poll.
Oh, how do I do poll?
SRG Homebois.
Do you know how do I do poll? Sini Q&A.
I don't know. You try.
Okay, I got you. Ask a question. SRG? SRG is SRG 3-peat kan? SRG
Yup.
3-peat. Homeboys. Homeboys apa? What's a good tagline? Homeboys redemption. Redemption. Siapa?
WIC.
Ada ke? Oh, ada. It's my first time buat poll, lol. Oh, damn, you guys are voting for Homeboys. Sheesh. Yeah. Apa ni? Yeah, it's a losing game. You lawan team yang ada player nama Cincau. Yes, it was Falcon. Last time diorang apa Alia? Sebelum Falcon, diorang apa bukan EVOS.
X.
Apa?
X.
Apa? Tak dengar.
X.
Tak dengar.
Oh my god.
You punya suara hilang. Lima guys. HB nya storyline sounds better. Yeah, true though actually. People always like redemption. I mean if they fought their way. So honestly they could win, but that's the thing. I don't think we get to see much of SRG punya potential. So we'll see. Because they have enough rest. They have enough practice, training. So they still have it, Tapi kalau Homeboys, because they have the momentum, they could also win. So we'll see. Who wants to win more will win. Hi Mama Pel. Hi, hello Hadi. Don't call me Mama Pel. Third time's the charm. That's true. Viva Max? No. GPX! Oh yes, it's GPX. Yeah. It's not a well-known team, I feel like. I think it's a well-known team in YouTube, but not in MPL Indo, kan? That time you use sci-fi. Oh, yeah. I was still trying to find my IGN, the one that fits me the best. Ada tag issue ke? Macam lama je sidai ni. Earlier, yes. Right now, hopefully not. Because usually when the caster starts talking, dia ada countdown dekat atas kiri kan. So you get to know berapa lama you have to wait, berapa lama the caster have to goreng. Maybe, we don't know. Tapi kesian lah. Macam Grandfinal tiba-tiba ada banyak isu. Tak tahu lah because there's a high volume of people coming in and out. Nah, I just want a good game from both teams today. That's true, that's me also. I just want a really good game. Like yesterday was so good. I love that. Oh my god. That was so good. Because my dad was at the venue and he said it was so hype. It was so hyped. And I'm like, damn, must have been really, really hype when Siska dapat Savage tu. Man, I would have wanted to be in the moment also. But I've been going to MPL a lot last season, not this season, because going to MPL means I have to drive there all the way to Damansara, and I don't think I can drive all the way to Damansara. Jauh. I think it's like 1 hour-ish to get there, so I don't think I want to go. Cause last time like the venue was really close. around my area is like 20 to 30 minutes. So I would go every weekend. Apa ni? Ni tak ada timer ya. Tak ada timer right now. So I don't know. Dia orang tengah goreng-goreng. Tapi kesian lah caster. Ya, kalau on paper memang SRG looks super strong. Lagipun HB ni kalah bukan sebab diorang lemah kat lane. It's either diorang kena counter pick hard or SRG just berjaya to punish them on their blunder. Ya. They last time they know who carried the game. Like Izanami carried the game. So target Izanami je. And then yeah, that face reveal. Yeah, I'm just trying out. We'll see if it's good or not. But upper bracket hari tu is very tough. So I hope the same thing, full game please. Yeah, I want full game also. I want it to be fight. I want it to be a fair trade. Like going back and forth kind of game. I really want that. Yesterday 10 games, epic absolute cinema. Yeah, chef kiss. It's so good. I love watching the rookies play. They play their heart out. And I feel so bad for them for losing. Petition to make the cam bigger? No! You guys can see my pores. You guys can see all the imperfection in this face. You guys get to see this only. Itulah, tadi I ada DM Pel on IG. What the heck lah, time Grandfinal ni pula macam-macam tak issue keluar. So yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, they're not ready for a bigger scale. But not really. Malaysia punya production yang buat M6 also, so they should got it covered already. Yeah, yesterday RQ 141. It's like so boring though. Balik main BO5 je. We wanted to watch yesterday. But it feels like Geek, they play like they koyak. They play like they don't want to win. They don't play as desperate as both Malaysian team yesterday. Like both Homebois and DX, they were so desperate to win. There was play left and right. So the game is enjoyable. So macam how to watch a game, how to enjoy a game when you can feel or you can see the players themselves don't want to win. So it's like it hurts lah. It hurts more for the fans lah. I'm not a fan, thank God. So if it's no point watching. It's not enjoyable. And then I asked Pel, because Pel was watching the game, right? And I'm like, did RQ did the same blunder as previous game? And he said yes. Like very questionable play. Apa tu? Dari awal that singer nyanyi tak ada music, bagi dengar acapella je. Oh yeah, they had to restart kan? So betul lah. Kesian diorang. I want the game to be one-sided so I can leave early. I mean that's another one, yeah. Are you working there or something? Anyway, if the only people, no, not really. Sometimes most of the talent also like enjoy the game. If it's a good game, they don't mind working late. It's tiring, but they don't mind it. If it's a one-sided game, I feel like even they don't want to cast. It's just matching the energy, you know. Yesterday RQ 141. Okay, let's go fight the analyst. Nah. I'm just being a netizen right now. Honestly, I'm just being a netizen, which is cringe. I'm just saying whatever I want, and then you guys, it's up to you guys telling me I'm right or wrong. It's never a right or wrong. Everyone has their own opinion. Yes, Geek game 3, 4, 5 dah main guna emosi ya. They play like they hate each other. They play like they don't want to win. And I feel like membazir because it's MSC. Like the last place in MSC, you get 100k Malaysian ringgit. The last place. So, you know, if you really wanted to grind for that, the biggest prize pool ever, like the highest prize pool ever, you would have like play your heart out, just like Malaysian team yesterday. Oh, it's finally, is it starting already? Oh my goodness. Apa ni? It's so sad to see DX cry, but actually they have to be happy because they got so much recognition now, and I'm happy for them. Yeah, I'm happy for them also. Like you know they did a good job when you feel for their pain, you know. Like you feel it when they were sad, when they had that moment. You feel for that also. I'm happy for them also. They improved so much from MAL. From Taman to MAL to MPL number 3. It's so good.
Wish.
Apa?
Weh, ada orang bagi macam
Huh?
ugut. Ada orang ugut Dibo.
Huh?
Dekat
Kenapa?
story Dibo.
Astaghfirullahaladzim, kenapa?
Dia kata, dengar bala 7GL, aku memang tak suka kau sampai mati. Belahlah dari 7GL. Bawa nama buruk dan dia mendatang manfaat. Aku harap kau mati senang. Kau tunggu kau live nanti, aib kau daripada aku.
Allah.
Dibo baik belah je daripada 7GL. Kau menyirap je, annoying gila.
Allah.
Lepas tu siap bagi sociabuzz. Next time kita jumpa hari tu terserempak dengan akak kat Taman Datuk Abu Bakar bagi drink.
Oh goodness.
Weh, teruknya.
You boleh report polis kan tu? If it
Dia kata dia dah take legal action.
Yeah, she should. Oh my god, that's so scary. She's just doing she's just doing her thing and people have problem with it. Like at this point, even breathing is a crime for them. Kesian gila.
Itu takut dia.
Yeah. Takut gila. Like, she doesn't deserve the hate lah. Where did I last tengok? Imagine this, if HP win the first 2 rounds, next round we'll see Arcadia cooking the draft to the absolute cinema. Yeah, we'll see. I want them to be desperate to win also. I want to see the MSC peak SRG. The peak of SRG during MSC. Apa ni? Hello Mrs. Laphel. Solo ke with Alia? Is with Alia. You guys can hear her, right? Aboy and Baloy also cannot step up their gameplay yesterday. So sad. Yeah. I bet. Like I knew that team 11 siapa RRQ 11 Toy dia dapat service malam kan. I don't know why, but muncung Stormy kuat tajam. What the? Why were you looking there, bro? I'm worried about you. I like Rose when you dress so sparkly. Kak, they yap too much. A lot of people complain on the main channel. Really? Diorang tengah buy time tu. You have to know they have to buy time for everything to be okay. So we have to wait. At least it's not during the game. At least tak pause during game. So let everything settle. Masuk game, smooth sailing. I rather have that. So that tak kacau during game. Tak kacau player so. Tak sangka team dari MAL dapat naik top 3. Oh my god, yes. That's so good. They're so good. I feel it when Erpang pujuk Kimin. Yeah. I actually didn't notice Kimin actually slide down from his chair ke bawah. I didn't notice that at first. I feel so bad for him. Ooh. Countdown. But still harassment. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Dengar cerita ada blackout tadi. Yeah, the screen blacked out. They had technical issue. Siska Savage was more amazing. Yeah, Siska Savage was so good. I really thought he's going to die, but he recharged, dapat beli HP dia, and then dia ulti. Cellcom DG. Kak, the YouTube no sound. Ya Allah. No sound. YouTube no sound. No. macam ni. Ah. Try this. Ada ke? Oh, tak ada I rasa. Ada ke sound? Tak adalah sound YouTube. Just tak adalah no sound. Just slow sikit je. Okay. Let me try again. Kalau macam ni dengar? Kalau macam ni dengar ke? Ya, dia no sound again.
Bukanlah, I tak cakap apa-apa.
Okay, okay, good.
Hi guys. Dengar ke?
Dengar ke? Sekarang dengar ke? The sound is coming from your mic. Oh. Should I just put it like this? So you guys can hear? So you guys can... Dengar cakap, dia dengar cakap. Yeah.
Kita multitask doh.
Suara Alia kuat sangat. Ada jump scare. Oh, I'm so stressed. Kalau macam ni, I want to stream. Sekejap
To redeem ourselves because there are a lot of doubters and we want to prove them wrong.
Dapat most MPL champion, saya rasa sangat bersyukur dan bangga lah sebab ada siapa yang boleh pecahkan rekod saya lagi dan
you boleh dengar ke? Sorry you, I rasa tak boleh dengar dah, sorry you.
happy lah.
I don't think can hear your voice now.
Perjalananku, ku juga apa ya, lama lah. Cuma baru sekarang masih bisa menyentuh top tier internasional di Munten lah. Cuma tetap proud sama happy sama timku. Semoga kita bisa fly higher lah.
Saya harap yang kami boleh mengharumkan lagi lah nama Malaysia, nama MPL yang dipandang di situ.
Aku harap di Grandfinal nanti aku dan timku benar-benar jadi tim pertama yang bisa defeat SRG lah, supaya mereka nggak repeat.
Kita tahu yang SRG ni adalah bos, tapi tak apa. Walaupun
Hi guys.
Grandfinal kita orang takkan bagi diorang menang mudah lah. Kita orang akan bagi yang terbaik.
Okay.
Kita orang akan menang.
I'll just do it like this lah.
Get ready.
Okay, bismillah. Oh, they doing the performance. Okay. Okay, done. GG's. Oh, this one.
Nah, dengar lagi ke suara
technical
I?
issue again.
Ayah bangga tak dapat pergi EWC? Bangga?
Yeah. Our family is very proud.
Kita kena bangga guys. Pencapaian terbesar ke? Tapi dah pernah masuk. Tapi kalau nak pencapaian terbesar Olimpik. Tapi mana ada Olimpik? Band mana ni?
Apa?
The Girls ni band mana?
Okay, I cannot hear you anymore.
Oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Okay, was my reaction too bad? I'm sorry. I can't say it. That's so mean. Oh, slay doang dia. Jagung. ML ada Asian game?
Sorry though.
I don't know. Actually don't know. Ni Zoni, duo Malaysia, dorang debut last year. Tapi macam mana Alia duduk New Zealand tapi teammate lain North America kan? Yeah, how do you
Are you
play?
cross server?
Cross server.
server.
Tapi server you akan server NA ataupun server NZ kalau you play with them?
VPN team ni lah.
Oh, okay. NA. Oh, okay.
Kalau New Zealand still boleh main dengan Malaysia.
I see. Siapa tu? Syamilo ke? Ya Allah! Jahatnya! Syamilo tak slay doh. Malaysia. Game start pukul berapa kak? It should start around this time. We waited for an hour for the game. An hour lebih. It says on 2:30, but now it's 3:40 already. Spell is gonna have a fit when dia balik. Patutnya yang nyanyi lelaki tu is Amir Masdi. Tiba-tiba jadi Daniel Chua. The heck? Yeah. He's not available for... That's fine. Bila start ni sis? It's starting. Don't worry. It's starting. They have technical issue. It's fine. I feel like this season, right? Dia punya sponsor is more to our face. Macam kalau after the match, diorang tunjuk 100+. And then for now, right now Grandfinal introducing the players, they all pegang handphone Infinix tu. So it's like, oh, gotta satisfy the sponsor. KPI sponsor. Let's go. Macam Marbah dah yeah. I don't know what's going on because Malaysian punya production is the best, I would say, between origin. I would say lah. Adalah tu dorang. It's okay. It's human error, guys. It's fine. So hype. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Kenapa diikat rambut macam tu?
Ya.
Bang,
Rambut dah panjang.
Upin Ipin.
Siapa Upin Ipin yang buat rambut macam tu?
Ipin kan rambut kan macam tu.
No. Tapi dia botak.
Halal. My boy. No boy.
Ayayay.
His boy, not my boy.
Apa ni pengenalan berterabur Alia caster ke hari ni? Are you caster? Kiwi tanya. Are you the caster today?
Yeah, Pew.
Team tak nervous, production yang nervous. Betul? That's true.
Betul juga Jarjit.
Nice.
Tapi Laphel, tengok Vel elok je, tutup mata. Power dia.
Yeah. Human error is inevitable. Yeah. It's okay, cut them some slack. It's not like every game has technical issue. Dia ikat rambut so senang pakai headset, rambut tak tutup mata. Kalau tak jadi macam Vel. Pukul 4 baru start ni. Ya. Macam pukul 4 kan? Mesti. Apa?
Tu 4 times champion.
Yeah. Yums is so like deadpan.
Leading the charge in the EXP lane, the most consistent and unshakable force.
Baru nak cakap Aria cakap, weh. Nampak? Kita one step ahead.
Honestly tak kisah siapa menang sebab dua-dua team ni ada chance nak menang. Betul? Betul?
Dia salah orang ke?
Apa?
Oh tak. Tak. I ingat dia salah ni.
Hopefully the performance gonna cover it up, yeah. Rushing sio, yeah. Mama Pe rasa siapa menang?
As the MVP
I don't
of
mind
last season's
whoever win.
finals,
I just want it to be a
the
tight game.
Mage Prodigy, Stormy!
Slay.
Mama's boy.
Stormy Slay. My boy.
My boy.
Mama's boy.
Mama's boy. Amanda Production. Cut them some slack.
Reintroducing leader to charge in the EXP
No use
lane,
hating.
the most
You just
consistent
have to
and
deal with it.
unshakable force.
Your
Give it
prediction,
up
sis, please.
for
Oh my god, you
the
guys all want me to predict.
Crown.
I just want it to be a 4-3. Can I tell you guys that? Cause
They're not just building a team. They're
I want to be okay.
building a legacy.
I'll be
The
predictable
Mites
then.
will let their squad
SRG 4-3
back
Homebois.
to back
Ha.
titles.
And then as I say this, nanti 4-3 Homebois 4-3 SRG. Yesterday
Oh my
is
God.
still ongoing. Oh my god, I can't wait for the game. I can't wait for the game. I want to watch. Let's go, let's go. I like her jacket. Sebelah kiri.
Cantik.
I like her jacket. Slay. The Slay version. Oh my god. Nak tanya, like when baju Stormy Valentina? Huh? What? When baju Stormy Valentina is out? There's such thing? Stormy Valentina? Ada eh? Do you know anything about that?
Tak tahu lu, tak pernah.
Yeah.
Tak pernah dengar pun.
Yeah. Ada eh? Is it? Bingit. Whoa. I don't think I'm... Unkillable Cranes.
Mantap dah suami lo nyanyi.
Nyanyi lagi si Syamilo. Ya Allah. Mantap dah Syamilo nyanyi. You guys stop teasing Syamilo. People dah nice dah samakan dia dengan Fabian because they look the same and both play jungles. Both are junglers. Dah fit dah. Kalau you guys cakap Syamilo macam ni, kesian dia. Because he's a good guy. He's a nice guy. The merch, right? Because last season the MVP final. Oh. Really? Eh? Oh. Wait. Okay, I'll ask Pel about that. Because I forgot. Oh, I didn't know. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, dia last season MVP. Dekat Johor tu. Lah, what happened to it?
Right now, two teams have
Tahu
made it
chill
to the
bros
final
kalau saya
battle.
dorang
Di
slide
manakah
takkan nak cakap macam tu
the
terus.
winner
Yeah.
will be crowned at the end of
We
the
love
night.
Syamilo. Yes, we
Pada
love
petang ni
Syamilo.
kita ada
Syamilo is cool.
Homebois dan juga SRGs. Jadi kepada
SRGs.
Flame Boys, Homeboys datang dengan satu misi yang sangat besar.
Roger got
iaitu
this.
membina semula
Oh.
maruah, menebus segala yang
Actually
telah
don't know.
hilang.
Even
Tapi
I forgot.
mampukah Homeboys
I'ma miss you.
pada hari ini
I'ma miss you
mengubah
remember.
sejarah
Because since get
dan
Roger
mengakhiri
merch. Yeah.
rematch ini dengan satu
yeah, what happened
kejayaan.
now?
Flame Boys, apa
I actually
kata
didn't even know
korang?
it's a thing.
Mampukah Homeboys mengubah sejarah?
Mampu.
Bros, that
Mampu.
is Flame Boys.
And kalau kita nak cakap pasal sejarah, Selangor Red Giants
Sejarah?
GE Sports 2 kali berturut-turut back-to-back champions.
Tapi hari ni dia
Pasukan
banyak tersasun
yang
dah.
hampir semua
yeah.
nak kalahkan.
It's okay. I
Tetapi
think
everybody is
she's
still
nervous.
aiming
There's
for
a
their
lot of
best.
people in that
Sejak musim
in that
ke-13,
venue.
Lelaki.
mereka
So
terus
many
mencipta
people.
record demi record.
Hi Kak Faii. Hello Pixel. Pixel S. Still tengyang-yang nama guys. Ya, salah pronounce
Dia cakap apa tadi?
Oh, I tak perasan. I think he cakap differently, but I tak perasan. I was too absorbed with the technical problem.
Aria, what you doing? Saya sambil study sambil tengok MPL.
True though.
Tangan tulis nota, mata tengok MPL.
Yeah. Rose dari semalam Belanda. Select gila channel MPL ID tak buat live dekat channel mereka. Oh, really? I mean Malaysian punya game ke dekat diorang punya? Is it?
Dengan satu kejuaraan untuk pulang dengan
it's okay, human error guys.
And with
I
that,
don't think I can type it in the comment though.
The battleground
Oh,
has been drawn
yeah.
and the players are locked in.
We have to rewind Alia.
The final fight, the
Kenapa?
Kan ada grand final hari
two
ni.
giants. This is
Yeah.
where legends are
So they don't
made.
want to
The
kacau
time
with
has
their viewers
come.
kot.
The final
Nanti mengamuk. Diorang kan senang mengamuk.
Thank you so
Okay, jahat
much to
pula
our
cakap
host.
macam
And with
ni.
that
Tak patut.
being said, the timer is up on your screens, and soon the draft begins. Our final
Oh,
series of the season
kena-
to determine who is the best.
Sekejap, biar I check.
SRG OG Esports
Lalu
has
check.
decided on first pick selection with a
Tadi
whopping
co-streamer.
81%
Gila, kira kan
win
teman orang guys.
I mean, again, Arcada loves that first pick, man.
He loves it. Absolutely loves
Jangan
it. And I
masa
think
tengah hype
this
salah
time
buat
round,
nota
he
pula
might
nanti
have a
Alia.
power pick that Homeboys will have to
Tadi
think
pas
around.
co-streamer tengok
And this
MPL
is where
dia
we
multitasking.
pivot to look
Yeah,
at
she
Coach
has
Grandfinal.
ADHD.
What trades are
She
they
can do
willing to
everything.
make? We've seen
She
them
could
in
do
Asia,
5
a lot of
things
those
at one time.
barter in phase number 1.
Brain
Most
crazy.
of it have come out on
Okay,
Coach
pronounce the name
Arcadia's side.
Sekais
Five
without
people
saying
that
the
red
Y's.
side, you have full
Sick.
power position.
Oh, Sekais!
A lot of times can throw a red into the red side.
What you made me say? What you made me say?
Looking at
Sorry
the
dulu
Loyi
lagi.
is banned out by Arcadia, and I
Because
like
orang
it
dah
already.
habis time dia for MPL, kita channel buat live. Oh, damn you guys, I never noticed all these kind of things. I just watch what I want to watch. I never noticed. I think it's more to yeah, because I saw the MPL PH dia buat English one. Tapi Indo punya tak ada. Oh, I guess I never noticed that. Tapi iyalah, I rasa elak from the people there marah kot, because it feels like a sensitive topic every time when it's about Malaysia and Indo. So untuk mengelakkan any kind of issue, baik tak buat terusan. PC overheat tak nak stream lama-lama tu. I'll try. We'll see the game. Like I don't want to jinx it. So far it's been good. So okay. So far it's been good.
My god, I dah dengar dah yang Sekais punya.
Oh, someone donated, but I don't know if keluar tak sociabuzz. It's different lah. Thank you for the 6 ringgit lefty.
Because it's really going to test the players more than the draft itself.
Thank you.
Looking at the draft, it does look like SRG.
Thank you so much,
They're telling
appreciate it.
Homeboys, you have to play honest.
Yeah.
No global
Lawak
shenanigans. And this Badang
lawak
can
HD
interrupt
reach
team
bait.
fight. So it's basically the SRG
HD reach bait.
telling
Bila
Homeboys,
MPL
I
ID
want
ada
you to
final.
play fair.
Aria tak ada Sian Five sorang-sorang, tak tahu nak cakap apa nanti. Yeah. I was like, what the heck?
I'm back.
I need
Kakak Aida.
I need you to
search.
That they are willing to give something like a
Literally SE.
Apa?
Dia sebut SE.
Oh, faham. Faham. No, I faham.
Oh my god.
I faham.
Dari dulu lagi bro. Borak apa ni?
Sagi nota dari formula math jadi formula rotation guys farming. Yeah. I mean she needs it for her EWC also, right? Tambah ilmu juga.
Then there's just ways for SRG to fight against that, right?
Lawak HD.
In terms of priority, does Homeboys want to get
doing
that
it wrong?
juice in?
Am I saying it wrong, HD?
Yesterday,
Jangan melagakan orang lah, kumpul dosa je kerja kau. At least buatlah live English ke. Oh yeah. I think English should be okay a bit. Like people wouldn't as mind. Okay, draft. Yeah. We'll talk about the draft. Let's go full 7 game. Melaga sih. Oh, the name. Okay. It's okay. Don't fight. It's fine. It's fine. We focus on ourselves. We don't focus on everyone else. It's fine. Alah, SRG lepaskan Lui, Wandiha nak tengok moment. Takkan orang tak bagi tahu dia macam mana nak pronounce nama dia sebelum tu.
Betul?
Yeah, maybe he forgot. And if you watch MPL, I'ma just say this person doesn't watch MPL. So he don't know or he forgot lah. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
This is scary, honestly, very scary.
It is very scary. But
they roast literally for 5 hours from 11 AM. Really? I tak buka tadi. Kami buka masa 2:30 ingat dah nak start. But kita dah 4 PM dah. Fredrin Harith, wah Baxia 1-1. No fight. Yeah. We chill guys.
But I feel like this Lucas
So now, so they've been Lee, Badang, Chip, Erfang, then Fanny, Joy, Kimi, and then they took Halia, Haya, Farsa. Ooh, they took all the strong hero lah from SRG. But Homebois dapat 1-1, dapat Baxia. Okay. Baxia nak. Baxia for who actually? Is it a counter pick for any of these 3 heroes? Bukan kan? Valentina. Okay, Valentina is good.
I think CC is a good shout as well. You could ban the
I believe in 1D punya Valentina. He has damage at least.
For Homeboys, they do ban the Granger. I
Granger
think
is
even
good.
if you can't really stop Innocent completely,
I don't know if they want to ban Harith from
Granger,
Homeboys.
Harith, Moskov, maybe the Beatrix is also worth considering. That because they do have Kalea. They
Too
already
many
have
heroes
Farsa,
to
which is, I
ban
think,
lah.
good enough on
I
its
feel
own
like
as a
Innocent can
baseline,
play
but
anything
that Beatrix
and make
makes
it work.
even deadlier.
I think they need something that actually
Except Clint.
forces out Purify. I mean, everybody's gonna have a Purify anyway,
Oh,
but you
okay.
need a secondary person who can actually be a
Matilda,
legitimate threat. I feel like Glue is so good for SRG.
Are they
but there's
gonna
no
ban
way
another
that
goal
they were-
lane?
that, at least for Homeboys' side, is gonna let that go,
Harith.
right? So they
Harith je
ban
lah
out the
yang
initial
sekarang ada,
Matilda.
Harith.
I'm totally fine with that. They
Oh,
want
diorang respect hero
at
ni.
least suspecting it
yeah.
to go
Ivan.
into the roam position,
Yeah.
but they want to
Yeah.
disincentivize that flex, right? Don't throw it into the jungle. You don't have the extra help.
And something that Homeboys have been really
Because we don't know yet, Baxia will be... Oh, Baxia can even be jungle, right? So we still don't know EXP jungle or roam. We still don't know, honestly. And lagi-lagi diorang dapat last pick, so we would know. Tapi itulah, Baxia ni untuk counter siapa eh?
Like I said, like trying to prevent. I mean, I did say burst, and both
Diorang tak nak ni kot ambil Kimi.
do a lot of bursts against the 1-1.
Tak tahu.
Obviously pretty good against the Baxia.
Why
So
would
this
they
comes to
ambil
the
Kimi?
question, right? To deal with the Baxia,
Tadi kan diorang second pick kan?
and it's a good
Ah.
pair against
So diorang pick lah Baxia 1-1.
Even though I say Clint
Atau-
just
Hmm.
a throw there.
Ataupun untuk tak nak counter 1-1.
Deal with this 1-1.
Especially since
Faham.
Homeboys kind of have to run at them. They don't right now.
So they
Yeah,
just
we
don't
don't
want
have
Stormy
any
to use
visuals to get
Kimi
on
sebenarnya.
top of the Clint
Tak,
if
they
it
ban
was
Kimi already,
available.
what the hell?
And we haven't seen Cram Zeros yet, right? He could easily be a
Bukan, dia tak nak kena counter 1-1 je.
Angela gets
Faham,
banned out.
faham.
It is something that I think not only SRG
Oh,
OG
okay,
have
counter.
ran into it. Coach Theo also did that yesterday, but he banned Angela in one of the games.
Baxia OP
because
pick,
Ivan
yeah.
has played it before.
Yep. In terms of
Baxia
other
boleh
healers, we still have
cancel
Gloria
ulti
as well.
Farsa.
Ni patutnya diorang ambil Harith lah.
Pivot.
What the heck?
Like if you really
Kenapa diorang nak ambil Harith? Diorang ada 1-1.
Baxia, the only real flex is probably Gatot Kacha, which deals well
EXP.
against the Farsa as well
Boom.
as Kalia. And then, you know, last pick, just
EXP.
pick your poison. Where's the Gatot going? Where's the Baxia going?
I think
Yeah, we don't know
Ke
where.
diorang nak main Bisashin?
Stand by the fact that Glue is not
Oh
too bad
yeah, I
an
forgot
option
about
during
YSS.
eliminating Baxia
It's
XP,
open.
but Baxia jungle ain't that bad, right? Like you if you
But
can
we
get
haven't
everything
seen
going,
Emma
you
play
take some
YSS
camps away,
yet.
and you have fast-moving heroes like Valentina that you have someone to help get lane prior with. Cho Ivan is an option. There it is.
Glue.
Glue, eh?
Okay.
I like this a lot
Okay.
because now it really incentivizes, hey, play a Clint. If you want to be extra mobile, you can play the carry to deal
So
with
right
both
now,
of these tanks. Either way, if we get
EXP
you off that Clint and force you onto a
and
carry, this
Golem.
1-1 is going to have a slightly easier time to
EXP
actually lean
Golem.
against someone like Innocent.
I lost obvious.
Maybe you need someone.
Oh yeah, Trinity, right?
Yeah, you need someone that's a lot more mobile, right? Like Clint, sure you can kind of do a back row or somersault every second, but if the blue gets the top of you, you are straight up dead.
Lol, I see
Honestly,
Subway also.
good shot on the heart. I completely forgot because I was like, how did he get this
Yeah,
far
Phobius is OP.
into the bands here?
Chi-Chi,
They do pick up the
okay.
CC to deal with the front line.
Let's go.
Chichi, Sisi.
Wow. So they
Is that a Beatrix? Yeah, it's Beatrix.
So
Beatrix,
it's an invitation. They saw Homeboy's rap and they're like, we're gonna triple down. We're gonna have good dive, long range, but we also have picks that
Dia ambil jungle ni.
lane against you.
Jungle damage.
I was thinking the same, yeah.
They need damage lah. They need more damage from Homeboys.
A lot of like tanks in the front line. They have ways to kind of annoy you. A really
Good
good
pick though.
engagement tool
Block.
and a lot of
Okay.
damage on their side. So
Creator
therefore,
good against
having to
1-1,
look
right?
for some form of counter engagement, making
Skill
sure that
matchup.
Boxer just doesn't
Skill matchup,
die
honestly.
is a great way. If you man
Ben
to
Harris
man
still have
defense
more
against a
scope here.
Hayabusa, don't let
Nah,
him get
that's the
that
thing.
snowball.
Susah
You can
nak
stagnate this
nak
game
nak
enough
ban
to start
Innocent
sieging your opponent.
And they don't have
punya
much crowd control. That's
Innocent
actually OG
punya
side
hero
either.
pool.
In
Dia
fact, the
terlampau
only
besar.
reliable one is from Yums on this Kalaya.
Okay,
Everyone else has a
GG.
condition that
Manchester
you need
Open.
to
Faii, are you
play.
excited for the new patch? I'm excited for the new hero.
Wow, Phil.
Zetian.
So this one is like
Zetian,
Amal is actually
Zetian.
challenging them. Maybe they just
I'm
lock
excited
their
for the new
trap,
hero,
does not have
at
enough
least.
damage. So again, this is what
Gatot.
Homeboys has been
Mel
doing.
QT nak
Just
replicate
overload in
1-1
damage so
Skyzai,
that
yeah,
if you
savage.
aim for one person,
Why SK?
someone else is going to be a problem.
But it still fits the build.
Suyo
As
okay.
if the Boxers in the
I
jungle,
wonder
right?
why.
You still get to move fast,
Okay.
which is something they did against DXS.
There is
what
for
Aero
Cram.
did against DXS in
SRG
game one
is
of the
a-
lower bracket yesterday, where you just move
No,
fast
it'll be
enough, you
4.
overwhelm them, and then you get the jungle
4-0.
All right, walk me
Balance.
through this, Laphel. Plenty of damage on SRG. Homeboys, they've got
Okay.
like a front to back.
I would say
front to back,
SRG is
yes.
super balanced because early and mid is very strong with the Farsa as well as the Hayabusa. Come late game, Innocent can do his thing. Everyone else can relax. But if you're looking at Homeboys here, the execution
Oh, yang salah
is
pronounce
actually
tu
onto
masuk
Amal
award sekali.
as well as Mel
I
QT.
think
Because I kind
so.
of feel like both of them can actually get punished in this game.
All right.
I was not really
betul.
watching the award.
Caught our pointers
I was
from
not watching the
our analyst,
award.
Laphel, and we're going to be heading into the land of dawn. This is it. Our
To the
grand
land of
finals.
dawn.
Game number 1 of this best of 7 between an old legacy and a new one. SRG
Just one magic
OG
damage into
esports
SRG, so
against
Suyo a
Laphel
good pick, I
Million of
guess.
Homeboys. SRG OG on blue side.
But they
Homeboys on
but they
red.
say that
Both
Suyo
junglers
tak
starting on
sedap
purple.
main
Now,
nowadays
Laphel, I
sebab
gotta to do this with you, right? Because I feel like the mid game.
Sebab magic damage dia dah kena nerf kan?
Nothing happens. No first bloods. Everybody's laning phase is
Okay.
going fine. Where do we attack if you are on Homeboys' side, or is it purely we need to find out where Sakai's is?
Okay.
I kind of feel
Dia
like
nak
you got to
pukul
figure
tak,
out how to
tak
deal with
okay.
Stormy, right? Push him
I
away
don't know
because
much
in
about
the team
EXP
fights, especially
matchup,
around those neutral
honestly.
objectives like the
So
turtle
I
and the
can't
ward,
comment much on the
is gonna
EXP
be the
punya
biggest
lane.
problem. If
Like,
you're able to even
menang
bait it out,
menang
then
matchup
that's all good,
ke,
because
menang
even
lane
going back
ke,
for yesterday,
how is it
Stone,
in
when
team
he was
fight.
using
Susah
the
sikit.
Farsa,
EXP
that was
tak
the
banyak
first
ilmu
target.
sangat.
Yeah. And I gotta say that Homeboys really switched up
But
how
seems
they
like
play
Cram is
that first
bullying.
few levels, right? Yesterday it was all about controlling mid prio, but this game 1 is all about getting Suyo ahead as fast as
Yeah,
possible.
magic
Early getting
defender,
to the bottom
yeah.
side, a knockout with the title strike, shadow kill.
Ooh,
This
ooh,
first,
tak-
the Revitalize
because
also
of the
saves
heal.
Bell. Shadow out for Sakai's no first
Yeah,
blood.
nice try.
And that
That's
was a
fine.
really good setup for a potential dive onto Bell. Had Bell died there, I
Yeah,
think this
he
game
was
would have been so good for Cram.
Oh, Stormy.
And now we can see that Homeboys, they understood where they have to attack. They go for Stormy, and we even talked about it.
It's
If Bell
actually
could hold
oh
on,
nice
He
Yums.
spot the silhouette of Homeboys in the
Oh,
bush.
it's like-
Comes
oh,
in favor of
nice.
Izanami.
Hey, you know what? That's
Nice,
amazing,
nice,
man. Like getting the kills that
I mean,
you
it's
can.
3v2.
And the fact that
You
Amal
do
was
the
a
numbers.
part of it, that's going to scale up. Now, here's the thing. Both teams, we can see the pattern. Homeboys, attack mid. SRGOG, make sure that Cram wins the lane. Because if Bell can't handle Cram, nothing that
Chichi
Homeboys
win,
can
I think.
do.
I
So
see.
SRGOG, they understand their own win condition.
And this is also the third time that Sakai is going to make an attempt on the Homeboys' lives. Here he goes. Tsunami
Alia.
slash to the grab with Izanami. Sakai
Very good.
looking to find a
Tapi
target.
Bell
Bell
mati.
just hit forward, but
Okay.
cannot get his ultimate off. So Sakai finally picks up the kill. The current
Will
call.
Emma
Actually tied
okay,
for
no.
Izanami.
Ooh, nice.
Together, they
Yeah.
need to get out of this, but Cram is on
Ooh,
top
die.
of them. And
I don't think
Yums
Ivan
finds the
can.
second.
Yeah.
Number 3
Okay.
for Stormy.
What a fake out here. What a fake out. We see the initial
Straight lah kan Alia.
engagement
Walaupun
with
diorang
Tsunami
dapat
from
turtle,
Yums. Where is he pulling his
SRG
target?
dapat kill. It
not
feels
worth
like
it.
Izanami
yeah,
was
it feels like
hey,
SRG
I'm gonna
win
be back
more.
into my team. Yums hasn't even hit
Yep.
4 at that
Yeah.
point of time. But but SRG make sure that
Tapi sayanglah tak cukup damage dia untuk dapat kill untuk SRG lah. Yes, we more to wave management than join team fight. Yeah, but I don't know much about the matchup je lah. And dia orang punya job desk.
And again, that current call really disrupted Homebois. So that's something that they do have to keep in mind with. But here's the thing. It's only 500 gold
We see
difference.
Ivan dekat
so
atas.
nothing game-changing just yet.
Going to mid
But
lane.
you gotta stop the bleeding.
If the two front lines are tied together by the current call, they really cannot have much impact. Yones will be gone on, stuck and immobilized, terrified, and another stun follow up, but he gets
nice. Oh my god, not really nice.
Oh, Amo! Managed to get traded back 1-for-1 so far. Vel on the run. Stormy and Sakai is on his tail. A stun from the passive.
Oh, Vel, you. Oh, flicker. Okay. Oh, nice. Good. That's good.
Dude, talk about these players, man. Holding on to their spells until the very last second. Heck, even Yumes. He was just like, oh no, I'm dying. Fake out. I got Amal. And then Vel. I thought he was dead.
I thought Vel was going to hop
down. He's going down. They're going down. They're ganking Cram. Okay, dah pasang spell. Oh, nice. Kali ulti from his enemy. Okay, good. Good trade.
They're trading blows on opposite sides of the maps,
and then Melkiti also tak mati. Okay lah.
Are willing to cut their losses compared to yesterday where we saw them. We're fighting, we're going all in until the very last man.
I like that Homebois is giving nothing for free. They want to get something back.
Ivan doesn't know that Yumes is in the bush, and Yumes is going to keep Izanami and Vel away.
Tapi Stormy dah flicker.
Yumes is going to go on him with the tidal strike.
Okay, nice.
But it doesn't really matter. Innocent follows up with a second shot.
Memang tak ada tadi. Okay, Mel dekat situ. Cici dah ulti. Oh, satu item dapat juga. They can have this turtle or mid.
Nicely done by
They can get the turtle. SRG can get the turtle.
1.6k with a composition that scales decently well, but more importantly, the damage is starting to become overwhelming.
Talk about setting the tempo for the grand finals here.
Tapi sakit sangat lah. Diorang punya nyawa tu melt cepat sangat tu for Homebois.
Game.
Ivan seorang. Bukan Ivan, sorry. Vel. I tertukar diorang. Satu hit. Kalau kena tadi Ivan mati kot. Baiklah Stormy, who are you rooting for Kak Faii? Can I say I'm not rooting for any? I'm okay with both. It would be nice if Homebois win though. Terbang, tapi tak boleh. Ada heal juga. I actually don't know when Kalia heals. I don't know her skill set.
Homebois wants the mid tier 1 but can't get it. Now they will back off. Sakai again coming in. The stun from the Blazer, but Sakai will shadow out.
Yeah, right now looking at the goal, now it's much different now. 3,500.
I like sikit tak dengar apa yang cakap.
Right now, Homebois.
It's okay. It's fine.
This time is actually Vel, even if he does want to catch someone. If the flicker is there,
I don't think the Baxia pick suits the draft here. Maybe just me. The Baxia pick is just... I don't know also. Because Ivan boleh masuk, but Ivan susah nak keluar. That's the thing about Baxia. You can masuk, but susah nak keluar. But hopefully by endgame dia keras lah. Sikit lagi, Mel.
SRG OG forcing Homebois back again. Cram once more with curtain call. Ivan and MelQT locked up. And remember we say that SRG OG with this draft sequence wanted to force Homebois to play fundamentals. We are seeing that in action right now.
Kalia heals when she's on her second basic attack. While her passive is active. I don't even know what's her passive. We're looking for a nice, good fight for either team. The best team deserves to win, yes.
Sakai is being over-aggressive, right, by taking the Tsunami Slam. But Izanami is actually holding the damage down.
But here's the thing about SRG.
He can't attack at the same time.
Usually, diorang punya starting game, diorang lambat sikit nak start engine. But now, it seems like they're not like that. Oh, dah terbang. Oh, Mel, you almost died. Oh, dah. Innocent.
Wih, naik balik dah.
Dapat, Innocent. Tak boleh cover. Tak boleh cover Vel.
Not so lucky. Got
No,
another
oh,
point blank
triple
shot.
kill.
Triple kill for Innocent.
That's
Alhamdulillah.
unfortunate. They lost sight of where Innocent was. No, he's not. Oh, he's gonna try!
Oh, cannot touch. Ooh! Dia okay.
Damn.
Kalau Innocent seorang, probably boleh mati. But tak boleh.
I don't know, there could have been an opportunity that Yums might be able to
But I like the
heal
play, I
up
like
in
the
time,
play.
but we
Nice try
never
though.
really know. With that being said,
Ulti
14
Haya.
to 4 with a 7.5k lead for SRGOG.
Sebab itulah regular
Esports
season
and
MVP,
Homebois
yes,
are
betul.
starting to
Too
fall
good
apart.
Starting to really get
Wish I can play
dissected.
like
This is
him.
only 8 minutes in, but
Just
we're
an
looking
ounce.
at an almost average
Just 1% of
1,000
his
goal advantage per
play style.
minute for SRGOG.
Yeah,
play
SRG
like that.
just figures out like, hey, this 1-1 is going to scale up. It's going to be
I don't need
a
much.
problem.
Apa
Let's
ni?
not get to that point, right?
I
Try to
think the
fight as
problem
much
is
as they
Suyo, he
can.
just isn't
And they
as
started
good
off with the
anymore.
EXP lane, making sure that there's no front line for
I mean, they
Homebois.
say then
And that
because of
worked.
the
They just
nerf,
ganked
people
twice,
don't like
and
to
now
pick him
Bell is
anymore.
out of the game.
Lagi-lagi
The
you
first
lawan
person
Farsa,
eliminated
which has
from the
like
equation
one
was
of the
actually
biggest
Bell, right? Pick a lane
burst
down,
magic
go
damage
for
in the
early
game.
ganks, take out that
Suyo
tier 1
nak
and
lawan
then
dia
just spill
susah
it
sikit lah.
over to MelQT. In fact, I want to bring your guys' attention
Yeah,
to the
usually
14
SRG
kills
slow in
SRG
early
OG
game.
had.
Yeah, but
11 of them
they
are
it's not
against
like that
Storm.
now.
Oh yeah, both of them have been picking
Like
ball.
they got their
They're gonna
groove.
pick up Bell again. Oh my goodness, he is gone.
Aduh, kesian Dovel.
Hey, when you know that Vel
Bad
is
play.
a win
SG banyak
condition for
blunder.
Homeboys, just don't
Kak
let
Faii
him
dulu
play
main
the
role
game, man.
apa?
Like, this is why I say before we get
play
into
MM.
match, if Vel cannot find a
MM I
way
finish.
to deal with Cram, Homeboys
Jungle
has no
skip.
chance. And now SRGOG is like, you know what? That's good.
EXP Rome
Let's all
is the
5
one
of
that I
us
don't know how to play.
Head on to Vel. Let's not make it fair 1v1. Let's 5v1.
Like, this
I'm not even a
blue
good
pick
Angela
was meant
player
for Bell
even if I
to
try.
have control.
Yeah.
But
And I think that hero
lost
is
it.
so easy.
Cram, he played a strong lane.
You just get
I'll
carried.
give him that. And also, like Laphel mentioned, as much as SRGOG Esports told Homeboys, hey, we want you to play honest, they're doing Bell really, really dirty, blunting the spears they take of the Lord.
It's like Homeboys has to play honest, SRG doesn't.
Yeah. They're holding like double aces in their sleeves. They're like, what are you gonna do about it? I can make sure that one player doesn't have fun. Regardless, this snowball is gigantic from SRGOG Esports.
You know what they say, the house always wins.
It's-
MelQT
it's not
finally
even
played
10
the first
minutes.
structure For Homeboys, that's top tier 1.
It's almost
But they're not
9k
willing-
goal lead
They're
already.
too scared to stay too long. Even though with Ivan around, they realize that if SRG OG sniffs them out, it is going to be another
Almost
body
1k goal
on the
lead
docket.
every
So
minute.
SRG OG now just waits for the Lord.
Now it's
Respawning
9K.
in less than 10 seconds on that. Leave the middle lane. Actually, no, bottom lane. We see how Homeboys deals with
Hopefully
it.
SRG have
Problem is,
improved
the
their early
1-1
game, or
isn't
maybe it also
truly
depends on
a
their
late
draft.
game hero, kind of a mid-game hero because
Maybe their
yes, she's
draft
strong in
also.
the late game. But the
I
late
rasa
game,
draft
you have
doh.
Kan,
mortalities.
strong
You have
gila.
winner
Tiga-tiga
natures.
strong
draft
terus.
That,
3 pick tu.
Winter Crown. So in the late
Dia
game,
draft
there's
tak nak do
ways to
anything
deal
ah.
with the 1-1.
Dia-
So
dia
Homeboys,
dapat all
they
the
wanna
good
scale
ones.
Up, they want to make sure Mel has that items. But at that point, SRG will have enough items to swap things out.
Exactly. I think the scariest part about this is that even for MelQT, as much as his laning phase wasn't that bad, he's not getting enough gold. He's got, if I remember correctly, 3 items.
Dia susah
already
habis sebab
completed
Homeboys
the
punya
house
draft
calls
ni
recently.
scaling.
But worse yet, he still needed to get the
Ada
steal
damage,
leggings
but
to
tak
survive
cukup.
the laning phase.
That's a concealed play. It's just a fake out from you.
Okay,
They
okay,
want that bottom
Ivan.
inhibitor. They're gonna get it, no problem, with the help of the Lord.
Can you do it?
The first base structure going down. But the
Asal
Ezra
Rati.
used Izanami is
Diorang
low.
nak
Aim
mid
out
pula.
force back. The second structure now under siege. SRG OG making this look like a walk in the park.
Aduh,
Homeboys
sakit
will
lah
just have to
Farsa tu.
concede space.
I mean, like, what are you going to do? Like, even if Bell wants to create some kind of space, he's going to get punished. At this point, you don't want to give any
10K
more
goal
kills.
lead.
SRGOG has 10,000 gold. What are you going to do?
This is insane.
And semua
We
nak
have
kena
two
ada farm.
bulky front
Semua
lines
nak
that
kena ada item,
theoretically
susah
should be able
tu.
to stand in bush, but against Yus who can just really title strike into without
Memang
vision,
dapat BOD.
it really does show how far SRG OG are ahead. Yus another fake out.
They're just gonna chill, right? They're just gonna harass them and siege them with the help of this method.
Oh, mati.
What was
Izanami mati.
that? Blink and you miss it, and now a kidnap attempt on the aim out. He is gone. Another shot from Innocent. Bell finally sticks
Oh,
on the
Bell,
crab, but crab
Bell.
will bring him away
Aduh,
from his
Bell.
base. Bell QT. With the
Aduh,
help
tak
of
boleh.
Iron
Kena
Fire,
jaga
takes out
base.
Innocent, But guess what? Yums and Sunkais are actually on the crystal. They won't be able to
Yes,
end the
boleh
game
defend,
just then, but
boleh
maybe
defend.
Sunkais can. Just as Mel QT couldn't find the
Boleh
kill.
defend, boleh
And
defend.
finally, Homeboys finds a bit of
Mati,
clapback,
mati,
but it's a
mati,
hefty
mati.
price to pay. 3 bodies for 1.
Nothing much they can do about this. Even Bell, he understands that I can't CC anybody, and even if I do, they're not gonna die. I might as well start proxying the wave, allow the rest of my team to deal with the waves, and maybe we can survive for one more fight.
SRGOG is the best with man-to-man defense. And what you're watching here, folks, is the reason why they clean sweep the Dream Team Awards. Every single
Innocent
lane,
almost full
every single
item already.
position, even the coach, they want it all.
That's
Homeboys, like, they gotta reconsider a lot of things. This is the best of 7. You
Okay,
will have
berat lah
time.
MPL kali ni.
In this game, though, I don't know how much time they have.
I mean, to be fair, 4th item complete for MelQT. He decided upon a
Memang
Berserker's
dorang lock
Fury to
dari
try
awal.
and compensate for lack of damage.
Now big combo onto Val again. That is one remove.
He always the
cannot
first
stay
one
in
to
the fight.
die.
Ivan, he just reached the back line, but his buddy is already down. Stormy's got life. MelQT now needs to get the combo attack off. He's
Oh,
finally
dapat.
run away, but the transfer is
Ah,
completed.
because
Yusuf
tak
does
cukup
go down.
damage.
He has another
Oh, that's sniper. That's sniper. Abra. Triple.
kill for
Easy.
Innocent. And SRG
Dah,
with
and-
the
Wait,
win
11
now,
kill.
looking to
That
run
easy.
it down.
That easy.
23 to 6 total domination in a 13-minute and 35
Crazy.
second game. Not even close this time round. GG. Well played. SRGOG takes game number 1.
Innocent said they're coming in with no momentum.
Yeah.
Looks like they don't need it, man.
They never
Yeah, they
needed
don't.
it.
They don't
can
need
have a
it.
cold start.
Nasty stuff.
We'll
That's how
see
you
if they
make a
can
statement.
fix it or not. Homeboys can
Man,
fix it or
that-
not.
That is a hard way to lose, especially when the draft
Yeah.
was actually
Venue
not
kecil tapi tak ada
that
watch party.
bad for the
Are you
side
talking
Homeboys, I guess.
about?
I don't know.
This is one of those games where I feel like
It's like watch
if
party
people
dekat
want to
Indo?
dictate the draft, go
Is
ahead.
it?
But
Is that what you meant?
give them the better draft, man.
Yeah.
Ya, macam dekat satu venue, you tengok ramai-ramai.
I agree.
Watch party.
I don't know.
Dekat luar tak ada
it's a
meh?
tough battle to take, but at the very least, this sets the
At least they will
tone.
put like TV for you to watch lah.
They need to figure
Tak
out a
adalah
better
watch
way
party
of
sangat
getting
like.
to that
But nampak
point
lah
where they
kan.
can actually contest toe-to-toe against SRG.
It does make you wonder.
HB kena stop draft flex. Diorang just tunjuk je what you guys have. It's grand final
I don't
bro.
know. Maybe it
Biasa
could
dia buat dekat luar stadium. Yeah.
It's tough. We'll talk about it in just a little bit more. But here's a mic check from
Tapi
SRG
season ni
OG's
memang
winning
tak.
moment.
Really? You were there? Tak ada budget. Maybe? I'm not sure. I have not went to the venue
And
at
you
all
heard it first
this
from
season.
Stormy.
That was
Panas
very
tu kalau
nice.
tengok kat luar stadium.
very
Yeah.
nice,
Very informative.
But right
Here's
now
the
it's a
thing. Here's the
bit
thing. The
mendung
way that
today.
SRGOG played, right?
I don't
It's
know
like
about
when you
the
say,
venue
don't
lah,
bring a
but
knife to a
here a bit
gunfight.
mendung.
SRG brought the knife.
Oh my god, Malaysia memang panas sangat ke?
Ya, panas sangat.
SRG bought
Tersangat
4 different
panas.
guns.
Well,
Tidak.
You know, Wesker,
But
Renner,
today a bit mendung.
Nibiru.
Yeah, ni dah on the way
I would
balik
say
rumah.
at max,
Wow,
pretty
you
deadly
don't want to
guns,
stay?
right? And I think the problem is
Oh, because you
once
cannot
have
masuk
such
ke
a
apa?
large economic lead, for the tank,
Did you
it's
get the
like,
ice
oh,
cream?
right,
They
itemized
say the
this
ice
at
cream
this
is good.
point.
Yeah,
I finished my
oh
first
my
item,
god,
but
it's
then the
that
other
hot.
person has a different profile.
Oof.
You magic it as well
Yeah, better
as
balik
the
lah.
Kalau I
damage.
pun balik tu.
It really
Yeah,
doesn't
daripada kena
matter
heat
when you have a
stroke.
10K gold lead. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's,
And
it's pretty tough
then
because I
usually
think
kalau you nak
we
beli
have
pun
we have
the
kind of broken
they
down
they
the
naikkan the
basics
price
of how these
kau
two
tu.
coaches like to
If you want to beli
draft.
air pun.
SRG OG willing to put Innocent's pick in 4 and 5, and for Urban adjustment, they usually want to get MelQT's pick in the first phase. Everything was according to what we envisioned, but the result is just vastly different.
Yeah, actually I wanted to go to the venue because they've been raving about the ice cream goreng.
By the end of it.
I really wanted
He
to
made sure that
try.
he didn't die, so-
Tiket 2 minggu sebelum final dah habis dah, tak sempat beli. Oh, I see, yeah. It's hard eh. Everyone kept asking for ticket also. Alia tahulah dia kat sana sejuk kan. Dan cari gaduh dengan Alia. No, you're not done, you're not done, you're not done.
I dah dengan cuaca kat sini yang terlampau sejuk macam ais, tiba-tiba pergi kat Malaysia nanti macam mana?
Yeah, I hope your body can get used to it quick lah. Takut you demam sebab tiba-tiba change in temperature.
Betul. Memang duduk rumah je lah kat Malaysia.
Yeah. In Malaysia, you can duduk in a room 16 degree, no sweat. Like you can do it easily now. You can just duduk there because you're so used to it.
It's used to hit the other members of Homebois.
Because tickets are really limited, yeah.
He can use a Fovius.
For me,
and he
if
can
I
still
were
get
a
inside.
buyer also, honestly, I would just buy Grand Final ticket. Honestly, I would just buy Grand Final. The first thing I would buy is Grand Final ticket. So, I rasa everyone else have the same thought kot.
A very good game coming in from SRG OG Esports.
I like whenever HB lost, they still positive and smile. They are so professional and humble this season.
Didn't make it into the last 2 seconds.
Yes, yes, yes. I think they are good
Now we have to
boys.
think about different openers.
Bunch of
We
good
gotta look at
boys.
the itemization
I
here.
feel like
Innocent
both
really
teams
does put that on
are
hit
good
kill.
boys.
Going with the blade of Heptases,
They're not
Malefic
problematic.
Gun,
They just want to play.
BOD. Like he wants to make sure the first shot is all
Of
he needs.
course, all
Like you
people
said, yeah, he's
must
probably
buy.
got
Yeah,
all the
I
guns.
think that's why
He
it
is
sold
cannon
out
as well.
fast.
You could have just used Nibiru, you know, just tap people with SMP.
I don't
but
even
no,
know the
he uses
price.
Renner. He point blank shoots people.
I
and he
haven't
hits
bought any.
every shot.
At all.
Is this one of those Bismillah headshot moments? Like you're just like, what are you really gonna do about it? I think
Homeboys new
again,
era,
at the
not
end
the
of
same
day,
like before.
they're not too disappointed. They're like, okay, it happened. They have 10K, big deal.
Yeah,
big
last
whoop.
time was
It's the
like
best
really,
setup.
really bad
There's still
boy. Now
plenty
it's
of
good
games
boy.
to change
Good
that
boy
to
era.
change things up, and maybe Homeboys will get access to blue side first pick.
Are you
they're
happy
like,
with the
okay,
match?
we
No,
will
I'm not
see
happy with the
you.
match at all.
They send 5 men
There's no
onto
fight,
your lane.
and it seems one-sided.
We promise you we'll figure out a way.
It feels like
Pretty much good picks, but we'll try.
we know SRG lambat panas engine, right? They're slow starting,
Pick that helps you survive long.
but they always come back after. But it feels
Honestly,
like
I feel like in
it's
terms of
reversed.
tankiness, the
Now
most
Homeboys
tanky
is
gonna be
like
that Turismo,
still
but it's quite unique how
still
SRG
panaskan engine.
goes up against Homeboys, which hold on, just gonna look
they're
at
still
damage
getting
numbers
used to
here.
it. They haven't woke up because of the 10 game yesterday.
That's impressive when you
They still haven't woke up. I don't think they get enough rest.
He doesn't have a prolonged fight. Any ult die,
Yeah,
any
one-sided
ult
game,
die,
yeah, it's
he
very
basically
one-sided.
dies. So dealing 58,000
It's hard to watch.
by shooting once every single team fight.
Because I know what they're trying to do, but because of the lack of damage, literally cannot do anything.
Hey, if we asked you to play an honest
He's
game,
really
you're
strong, but
playing
SRG
so far,
on another level.
but we
Yeah,
left out
true.
one single detail.
I feel like
Who
when
takes
they
the
play for
initiative? And this
MPL,
entire game, SRG
in their
has the
mindset,
grab to make the first move.
oh, another MPL we can win. Our true objective are MSC. So this is just a stepping stone. It's not as important as winning MSC.
Yeah. The
Like
thing
this is just like
I want to say how
petik
SRG
jari.
OG, they're really good at
Is that easy?
changing the focus because the last time they met in the regular
I
season,
need some more
it's all
fights from
about attacking
Homeboys.
rhythm.
I wonder if they
Tengok
need...
WhatsApp.
It's all about attacking crime.
Huh?
Heck, remember the very first
Cuba tengok
turtle?
WhatsApp.
They didn't
Oh,
really
okay, sorry.
contest for that turtle.
True.
They just wanted to kill Fel.
Enter
Like,
the game
the
dragged to
turtle, smoke and
5
mirrors.
to
You
7
can get
game
that, we
or
don't
clean
care.
sweep by
Our real
SRG.
objective
Yeah.
is this guy that has the long locks.
I hope it's not a clean
That's the
sweep.
name
I
of the
hope.
Yep, yep.
That's the name of the.
I want
gloves.
Homeboys to give
The
fight
long loss.
to
That's what we're
SRG
going with?
because then we
As in,
know
like that's the official name that the long
they're MSC level. Homeboys are MSC level also.
They're globules, right?
Apa ni Alia?
You don't say anything.
Ew.
You taught me about culinary sciences. Now I'm teaching you about long longs.
Brother,
I need to rehash my lore.
For real.
Brutal. Regardless, somebody's going to be walking away with the MVP of this
Dan
game.
kerja.
Even if Homeboys, I
Yeah.
feel like there should have been a cut your losses moment about like, I'm
Bosan
sorry,
wo
Bill, you're gonna
4-0. I agree.
Does that mean you shift your focus all the way to innocent, right?
I
Do
need
you
them to
unlock
get
this
points
one
also.
level
I
play
want
as
a
easy
4-3.
as possible? Because her mid game
Nah,
is
kill Stormy,
actually
man.
not that bad. I mean,
I want to enjoy the
as much as you
game.
want to kill Stormy, he clears the waves a little too efficiently.
I would say
You can say the same thing about innocent.
yeah,
Kenapa
I mean, I wanted
Stormy
to-
dapat?
I
Oh,
wanted
because
to
dia tak mati
see
eh?
the angle, you know,
Innocent dia dah mati tadi?
they try.
They tried.
They
So
tsunami
Stormy
slam
dapat
it.
Kali.
I mean, any option we give them, they can always say, "We tried." That's the problem.
I think the biggest problem was how fast how fast Cram got unlocked from his
Boom.
lane. Right, like it instantly got spilled over to MelQT's lane. And
Actually,
if you say
Kalia
Homeboy
punya
should
skill
have
set is
unlocked
so
MelQT, at that
flashy.
point
I
was a bit
like
too
it.
late.
The problem is
It's like an
I'm
improved
pretty
show,
sure
almost.
Not just Homeboys.
Flashy,
Every
flashy.
single team, they've thought about A until Z, and they even make new alphabets. They start go Korean there and then use any alphabets that they have, and they're like, nothing works.
Yeah.
Nothing works. It's like going up against Superman bringing the kryptonite, and he doesn't care. By the way, just saying, if it's not long longs, then I'm never trusting Wolf
Basic
again.
attack sniper je.
Maybe Wolf and Merkel are in on it.
I feel you're hedging a lot on Mr. Kaisam Yi.
Kak, kenapa game Homeboys macam tak cukup tidur? Tak cukup rehat?
I was a little hesitant, but at the same time, they could be right. They could. This could be one big.
Maybe
flaw.
adrenaline?
When
Ataupun
it
maybe
sounds like a
memang
lie,
tak
it's
cukup
usually-
rehat?
Yes.
So
That's the problem. When it sounds like a lie, it's usually
Kesian
true.
diorang.
we listen to the two biggest trolls.
But they have to bounce back.
If it sounds like a
They
lie,
have to.
it could be true.
Yeah. I mean, if it comes out from Wolf's mouth, all right, sure. But from
Because
both
I
of them,
wanna,
that's where you're like,
I wanna feel that high again. when I watched yesterday's game. The same feeling. I want the same feeling as yesterday's match.
That we're going to see a switch of sides because so far it feels like blue side is
Laphel
just the way
said
to go.
SRG will try 4-0 Homebois because they want to faster go home and sleep. Yes, they're like that. Yeah, they just want it to get over with. That's why I say it's like a stepping stone. It's not even like their true objective. Their true objective is MSC. It's like, oh yeah, another tournament, another day, another MPL. Feels like that.
Just because they're on red side.
Seram sniper Ehsan ya. Oh, can someone tell me kenapa you guys call him Ehsan? Where did it come from? Like people kept calling him as Ehsan. I think I missed the part where it happened though. I don't understand why people call him Ehsan. We need a tight match, macam lower brackets finals. Yeah, I wanted that.
So it's just something to consider. If Iznami is gonna get
But I'm too afraid SRG will be in the zone, you know? Like in the zone to win MSC.
With the way that I see it, well, no. We'll
Or
get
maybe
back to it
Homebois
in
is
just
just
a little
tired.
bit. With that being said, we have a short interview.
So many
with Pochi
unnecessary
and Sith.
moves.
Here's
Harap
to see
reset
what
second
guessing
game.
are. Let's run on over to them. Where are
Yeah.
you guys, Pochi and Sith?
They could do better.
kepada English caster dan juga
Ramainya.
Cantiknya, siapa ni?
Hero.
Jusin ke?
No, Wu Zetian. It's a new hero.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow,
new
cantik
patch.
dia. Who is
Yeah.
this girl? Cantik dok.
Yeah, pretty.
You coming. You have joined.
Tapi Alia, her skill set is crazy. Like her
favorite moment so far?
her ulti is global, macam YSS.
The concert himself.
Apparently, when you kena ulti dia, it reveals your location. It stuns you for a while, and also give teammate movement speed. You that's crazy. You imagine.
Dia apa ni, mage ke?
Yeah, she's a mage.
Yeah, the energy.
Oh my god, cuba hirokan. Keluarkan hero baru. Flanker.
And speaking of which,
Yeah.
MSC is coming around. So do you think there's a lot of team gonna
Selangor
pick
Darul
you?
Ihsan.
And why do you think
Oh,
you
okay.
gonna be the top
Sebutan
choice?
innocent kalau dijadikan BM Ihsan. Oh, even SRG pun respect Ben Lui. DX malam tak respect.
Like the global stun actually can turn the tide around.
I got
for
no
any
idea why
battle.
Ihsan though. Oh, okay.
And I
MLBB
think
new
I'm
hero
really
starting
good for
4
that
more
choice.
days.
I think
Yeah, new patch
the
Alia.
team who seek victory will know that I bring strength.
Tapi yeah,
and
her
wisdom
cosplay is on
to the
point though.
lineup.
Not gonna lie.
Wow. We will see. We will see. Alright, so Zetian. So for the upcoming MWI, is an only female
Alia,
tournament
cakap.
at EWC.
I want to order
So
food.
do you think Zetian will be the most
Can
outstanding
you talk?
female hero? And if
Okay.
yes, why are you better than the other
Guys,
heroes?
talk to Alia.
There may be a lot of other heroes,
David.
but a few of them
今天
actually
我叫
command
内
the
心。
battlefield like I do.
Not
But
like
SRG
that.
Imperial
I barely left for a minute and you dah merepek.
will actually stand me out from the other heroes. So
Info SRG kan from PH innocent became Ihsan and from Ofaham.
feel proud as well and
From
together
betul-betul di
will
Melayu diorang dulu.
inspire victory.
Baik tu.
Absolutely. Alright, for those who watching, how they can obtain
Tapi kalau korang tengok net, macam fasih gila Melayu dia.
Obtain me for free and on June 18 in MLBB. Don't miss out and I'll meet
June
you guys
18
in the land of
MLBB.
Alright,
Noted.
give a round of applause for Zetian.
Shek. Gege. Mei.
Alright, jadi kita boleh dapatkan hero ini secara percuma bermula
Got
daripada
Malayan
18
Z.
Jun. Thank you so much Zetian.
Oh, faham.
Coming to the land of the
Malayan.
new hero.
Malay. Mr. Nice. Malay nice. Malay nice.
Perlawanan yang cukup
Malay nice.
menarik
Okay, faham?
di antara pasukan SRG OG Esport dan juga Homebois dengan keputusan semasa 1-0. Saya terkejut dengan keputusan semasa Sid. Bila kita tengok
Cuba korang pidik, diorang pakai hero apa lepas ni.
dominasi sebelah pihak. Tetapi apa sahaja bakal berlaku kerana ini adalah pentas Grand Final Sid. Ini pentas kemenangan. Ini juga pentas pembuktian. Mungkin akan berlakunya
Macam biasa party dengan Steve.
itu yang kita nak. Tapi kita dah tak nak buang masa. Ramai dah tak sabar untuk menyaksikan pusingan yang kedua Jadi, kita akan bersama dengan caster kita. Please take it away.
Please take it away.
Thank you, Sith, and as well as Boji. Interesting. I mean, the new hero is coming really, really soon.
They hit the red mar. Now, I feel violated. It is longs.
Why'd you have to phrase it like that? You feel you mean validated?
Validated. I felt validated.
Dia tak dengar, guys.
Violated is different. What's the difference between violated and validated?
Okay, validated is when you say it's called longs and someone else does their research and tell you that it is called longs.
Okay.
Violated is the violated is when longs when
the longs what? You want to finish that?
when you make contact with longs when you don't want to make contact with longs.
Without consent, once again.
What are they talking about? Oh my god.
Yeah, I tengah memahamkan conversation.
Especially since MSC is just around the corner.
They're talking about glue.
It could really shake up the
Yeah.
Dude,
Biasa Homebois suka flex hero diorang, so macam susah sikit nak predict.
That's a bit too much for an ult. Your passive has spell vamp, shield,
Rasanya
stun,
diorang akan main YSS. It's now or never.
It can make
Never
rain.
seen this YSS.
It can lower taxes.
And then dia
Yeah.
dia banyak main jungle tank this time.
Yep.
Siapa? Emalga?
Any day. If you're thinking about lower,
No, Sakai.
your business itself. Maybe
Kau tak tahu dia akan
consider
keluarkan.
phone sponsoring
Sebab
the
semalam
MPL.
dah
You see it
script
right here
macam mana
up
pun
on
dia
the
tak
front
keluarkan.
end. Infinix, guys. I'm telling you.
Emal maybe takut.
Has everything
I
that you
ordered
are looking for because you
I'm
can
good
carry
now.
like
Hi.
and maybe
Talking
well,
about
the ultimate gaming smartphone, the GT30 Pro, which is finally
Oh,
here.
tak ada
It comes with
countdown
the
again.
all-a-day
I'm
full
worried
FPS
if there's no
system,
countdown.
frame drops, just smooth and stable gameplay all day long. Powered by the Media Kit Dimension 8003.
Infinix. Bukan last time you dapat Infinix juga ke? Ada.
G chipset, fast, efficient, and built for intense gaming.
I dapat, lepas tu kena pulangkan balik.
Oh ya. Pukul berapa dekat sana? Alia, they ask you.
Lepas tengah malam.
Lower your taxes. Hey, get him.
Infinix GT30 Pro.
8:30, okay.
That's a marketing move right there.
We need to count down, please. Yeah, there's no countdown.
That's actually pretty affordable.
That's, yeah.
I didn't get to that part of the script, but I definitely thought it was going to be a lot higher. Either way, with all of it, honestly, now that I think about it, how do you utilize the shortcut? Because I know the shortcuts are on the bumpers. Would you put your flicker on it, or is it just like fast
I
item
wonder if it's gonna be an easy
like that.
4-0.
That'd be cool if you could do fast.
First game is kind of like that, but Homebois needs to reset.
Right, item swap.
Yeah, because we're not
Reset
an
and you draft.
We're MOBA. There's only like so many things that we can actually tap on screen. Just a quick tap.
You know what? I have another
Kau
one.
order makan apa?
Waffle. Gotta kill emo.
Oh, dude, Zorn will be furious.
Something easy to
My
eat.
muscle memory doesn't work anymore.
Well played.
It doesn't work the way I want to. All right.
Yeah, there's no
countdown.
countdown.
Out of the way. Game 2 is going to begin real shortly, and the drafting
Okay.
phase has been something that, well, after game number 1, I can't really blame them.
You know, makanan kat Malaysia sangatlah murah.
SRG, it almost feels like you can have your
Because you can get
We don't care.
1 meal below RM10, 1 whole meal. Back kat sini, 1 whole meal, average price is $20.
$20.
Yeah, that's
like
the
what?
like
That's like what?
price, like whole meal lah, macam rice and lauk.
Kenapa dia buffering? Oh no.
Or even kebab with chips. Cost like $20, man.
Kenapa dia buffering?
Ada
No, don't buffer, guys. Is it? Kenapa buffering? Is it just me?
Tadi tu dah nampak dah lawan dengan
Ni
kalian.
okay. Kenapa ni buffering?
this one Malay.
Malay is okay. English, okay, good. Kenapa macam tu? Allah, even that thing keluar. Kena hack. Wait, still though? It's still buffering.
Tadi tu dah nampak dah
Okay, we'll
lawan
see
dengan
this.
kalian. Okay, immune dah cantik dah untuk 1-1. Sebagai
Yeah, it's
contoh,
okay for the Malay though.
1-1 ni dia bukannya
MPL
counter
buffering.
kalian.
Yeah. Triple. Oh, okay. It's really buffering. Wait, the Malay also. Oh, it's the same. Hold on. Maybe I can check. Sorry, Laphel. Yeah. Maybe I can check.
Dekat TikTok, okay?
Dekat TikTok, okay? Oh no.
BM caster lah.
Yeah.
YouTube kan tak okay.
Let me see English.
GG.
I thought it's just me. Oh really? Oh no. Kalau TikTok, it's still. No, everyone is buffering. Everyone is buffering. Okay. It's okay now. It's okay now. There's no sound. But there's no sound. Yeah, there's no sound. There's no sound.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no sound.
What happened?
Oh, Malay ada on TikTok. Kalau English
Easy and have like a Joe EXP.
Oh, okay, dah
with
ada.
that amount of dashes.
Okay, good.
Easy
Yeah,
and
what's
have like
going
a
on? There's
Joe
so many
EXP.
technical issues this
With that
time.
amount of dashes,
Sheesh.
maybe he can survive by himself. Because here's the thing. If you
Aduh,
send
time
5
grand
people
final lah
to get one
macam
guy, and that guy
yeah.
survives, there's a lot of empty space on the map.
Oh yeah.
Right? Then you can start to take advantage. So I feel like it's just about the coaches
I
asking.
wonder
okay,
if
just in
like
case they're gonna do that
because
again.
there's a lot of
What
people,
hero can
there's a lot of
1v5?
traffic
What
in the
hero can do what
venue,
Melcury did to
so that's
Vamos?
why
What Melchior did to Vamos in the XP lane.
the internet connection also lagging.
Yeah, I mean,
Too much traffic.
The XP lane, I think
Too much
unless
people.
you go down to the Masha, right?
Yeah.
Masha, CC,
Oh, it's
Benedict,
Seb.
it's like a trifecta. You
Oh,
know?
that's so cool.
If we are going to think about Wayside, protect yourself from dives.
Oh,
Two comes
Faii.
actually good, but
Export.
one
I
doesn't
forgot
really
he
count.
was
Of course, it
there.
depends whether
Dekat
you have your armor
venue.
still.
Huh,
I think
faham?
that Edith might be a pretty good consideration
I feel
here.
like
Cho is
I feel
also
like
pretty
Seb
good,
is
but
the
I think
buff,
Benedetta,
guys.
Yeah.
just a little riskier
think-
of an option. I was like,
I
oh,
think
shucks.
SRG have to give it their all. Not only because of MSC. I think it's because of Seb also. Seb was there. So they want to impress Seb.
Prince of Majors.
Leh.
Now, Izanami
Seb
debuted
very
with
handsome.
RC season 7,
Is
winning
it?
the
I don't know.
championship in his very first
Oi,
season.
Alia, apa
Such a
ni?
young boy. Such a young boy.
What?
It was a great time, of course.
Eh.
That's not all.
Eh.
Then made his international debut
Hey,
with
I was
MSI
with him when
I
he's like
delete
that.
ke? I delete ke?
finished in
Tak, kita Allah.
pose, 'cause he has to
Oh my
pose
God.
on the game. I love it. I love it. But yes, in his time, he has achieved many different things. This time, he wants to make his own legacy.
Just favorite Aria.
And he's going back
Dulu,
to
dulu.
one more time where he's made a four
Not now.
finish. He might be able to turn that.
Lagilah
maybe
susah
into
nak
a
menang GG.
If I know Izanami,
Pass
I
is
know what
pass.
he's thinking right now.
What is he thinking?
The coach is
Look
saying,
forward,
okay,
never go
you're
back.
safe here, and he's like, can you please give me something that can win the lane? Like I
Bocah
know.
favourite
maybe
Alia
I
ni.
talked to Stormy, I talked to Izanami.
Alia, I
They're
can
the
hear
kind
your,
of-
I can hear my voice
If they can have
coming
this
from you.
1v1, they want that 1v1.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
can
guys.
Stormy is a little bit okay, I can be in the backwood, but at the same time,
Dulu
put
kan.
them outside their team.
Dulu je lah.
What kind of hero would you
Sekarang tak
prefer?
dah.
Be like, can Selena win this 1v1? I don't need my Roma, I
Seb
don't need my
want
jungle,
them
I
to
don't need anything.
continue
Can I do things by
to
myself?
have winning
Yes,
mentally
we need that
after
hero.
being
That's the
champion.
kind of players they are.
Winning mentality. Oh, okay, faham? Nampak Kiki je tadi. Ada orang ke belakang dia tadi?
Ada dong, ada Kiki je.
Maybe this is where you.
I
they
forgot his
can
name was
consider
Kiki. You
moving
guys call him
Izanami's
Kiki.
pick to 4 and 5. I feel like it's a
Eh,
lot
why
more
ah?
effective on the red side.
Where did
but if they
Kiki
go to
come from?
blue side this time, we might see the
It's
same
not his
pattern
team,
like
right,
you
Alia?
did in game 1. You just pick the
iya
jungler
ke?
and the mid laner, and then you plus a
Lexia.
roamer or a flex, which is more inclined towards home.
Dah balik tak?
Go on to the first pick.
Huh?
The question is, what is going to be the first pick? Will they try to pick up the Kalia, which honestly, yes, is amazing, but then comes to the
Still
question,
double.
will Arcadia let it go? I kind of feel like Chip
Fikri.
and Lee is going to be permaban. Not so sure
Is that why
about the third
Kiki?
Bukan
one.
Fikri, nama dia
It's a little difficult to tell.
nama dia apa tah? Pasuan panggil dia
Now that we
Kiki.
have
Faham?
seen a couple of differences, obviously
Tapi nama dia Ali.
have done well in the lane bullies, whether it be the Phobias, but in particular, I
Nope,
think the CC
his name is Ali Zuhaifi.
Zuhaifi.
Oh yeah.
Zuhaifi.
Damn, you remember? Or did you just did a quick search? How do you guys remember all this kind of stuff? Man, I don't remember.
That CC pick was a trick that Homeboys themselves did to DXS yesterday.
Oh yeah, but he has a
They
nice name though,
definitely missed that.
Ali Zohaifi.
But it's an interesting thing, we don't see
Who
where
I
it comes
see.
from. Every time it's picked, it looks amazing, but then it just doesn't get picked a lot.
Do you
All
love
right, here we go. Game
Oh
round
yeah,
number 2
that
draft
song
has
last
already
time.
begun. We see the Hayabusa ban for the side of the
Okay, they're
Homeboys.
still
And I think this is a
smiling,
very
so I
relevant
think
ban
they're
because
okay.
at
HB
least
menang saya botak.
It's not as easy to clean up.
Yeah, je bang.
Is it the same guy yesterday? The same guy also has something. He said something. Saya botak. Kalau Homebois sekali saya botak or something.
Not care about the 1-1. You can have the 1-1 if we have fast moving, fast tempo type of heroes. We can shut you down, and it doesn't have to start.
Favorite
with you,
jungler once upon a time.
With the XP
Yeah.
Joy ban now. That's the third jungler removed from the pool.
I wonder how he
Discuss
right
about
now.
the Loi and Chip being a must. I feel like maybe SRG OG will let one of them through.
But he's socially
just to
awkward
see
though,
what
guys.
Homebois
Like I
respond, but
remember him
still
being socially
do
awkward.
feel like
Like
the
if
Loi
you
has to
talk
go.
to him, he won't look at your face. He won't look at your eyes. He would pandang bawah. Like I don't know if it's just like girls, like he would do that to girls, like he wouldn't look at you straight. Because every time I talk to him, it's like that. And I remember seeing my dad tries to talk to him, and they still tengok bawah, tengok phone dia while talking. It's like he's bad with eye-to-eye contact almost.
We'll take either or heck, maybe even the Kalia. Right, because but the problem
I
is
hope he's gotten
every
better
single,
lah.
hero that Homebois picks,
Hari
it
tu
almost
masa
feels
bila
like Arcade
awal
just
season kot, one of HB live and people comment about Aria in Sanami. Lepas tu Ivan tanya siapa Aria. Haha, lepas tu Ivan semua cakap Aria siapa and Iridor. Oh. Alah korang sama lah. Sekarang tengah live also you guys kacau her with this. Kesian dia orang, kesian dia.
Enggak lah.
Yeah, let it rest. What? Hahaha,
Orang tu
Iridor.
punya orang
You guys kalau T cepat je
That they might even lean into
Tak perlu, guys.
open up the map during certain timings just to try and get that extra information.
SRG has the advantage here because there's too many things that's open.
Way too many.
And even if they pick the Kimi, remember last
Wow,
there's a
Chiwi.
savior as an
Chiwi
option,
ada
right?
sebenarnya.
Like, they
Dengar
even though
Faham
they
dah,
have
Chiwi.
the link provides, but
Faham
Lucas
tu.
is also
je dia
there.
tadi. Dia tak
Oh,
apa
wait,
nak
wait.
sebut.
I feel like SRG can
Focus
pivot
game
into
Alia.
Kalea pick up. It could lead into a Gatot if they
Sorry
know
lah.
about the
The
back jab going over
drafting
Homebois as a flex.
starts. Okay,
That does mean
so
that there is an opportunity for SRG to actually pick up the chip for
dia.
themselves.
Ban
Tapi yang
Haya.
join
Oh,
live
Forces your hand
they
if you wanna
respect
pick up- because
Sekai's
you can't
punya.
pick Gatot as
Kalau
well as chip at the same
Arcadia,
time. That completely reveals your lanes.
Fanny,
And the thing is,
Louis, still Louis.
if
Still ban
SRG
Louis.
picks up a
And Fredrin.
chip here, it's
Okay.
going to be very interesting
Because
at that
nampak
point,
sangat dia spam hero
your
tu
gold
kot.
laner in
So dia
your
tak nak bagi
jungle
Amal
is gonna be
Fredrin.
very paranoid. And now they pick
Aria.
up the Harib as well.
Oh, bagi Harib.
Oh,
He is now-
guys.
SRG,
I can
they're
see already.
showing their hand here.
Oh,
Homebois actually
his
has a chance to
phobias,
counter
his
this pick.
phobias
But
cram
these
and
two picks are very
innocent
safe
punya
hands,
Harib.
right? Like, no
Oh.
matter when you show it, if you just show it, if you just open up
Oh,
with it,
it's
it doesn't really affect
okay,
you
we'll
much
see
with
apa
their
ni.
individual
Okay,
skills.
Granger Farsa, okay.
Farsa
Almost
can
the
come out,
same
play full
as
full
SRG
artillery,
punya
play
draft
into
tadi.
the Kalea.
I know how my boys think. They're like, give me a hero that deals
Okay.
damage. I want revenge. But
Yeah,
I
1-1
saw some
open.
stats, and it does look like I think Farsa
But
actually has a
tak
very low win
ambil
rate
Granger.
for Izanami compared to his other picks.
Yes.
Kimi is still open.
Susah kot. I feel like
Valentina,
it's so hard
Chip.
playing this attack
Really
speed
nervous
punya
about these power pick- the
hero
power picks of
nowadays.
Chip
It's
and
because of
Development
blade
here.
armor.
Either way, there
Because
is
blade
going to
armor
be
is so
some
strong
form of
right now.
counterplay for either side, and I think the options are vast.
So it's better
wide.
playing something like
Harita.
Harita.
Yeah, I was thinking like something like
Mama
about that. I don't think they have to
Stormy.
pick Chip
I
here.
don't
I
know
think they
who's
care too much
the
about Chip
the
at
woman
all.
beside
In
Mama
fact,
Stormy
it's
though.
going to go to the
Is it like
whole
the adik-beradik also?
draft, ignore.
Or
There's
is
no
just like
space for Chip
bestie?
anymore unless
Is
you
it
say
family
that,
also?
Bell plays a Kalea XP, which I don't really
Badang.
feel like
Oh,
it's going to be a
Badang,
good idea
okay.
anyways.
Okay,
Always
okay.
needs to look-
Badang.
Look for a pick for Bell, like we
Badang
did,
roam.
that can survive in the lane longer.
The thing
Badang is
SRG,
okay. Not really
way that it
trapping the
travels right
heroes
now
because Granger
is like
can
Kuwa
dash,
going
Farsa
against
can
a team
burung,
fight.
Kalia
The
boleh dash
disruption
keluar
coming in
also.
from both the Badang
From
as well
Labuan to
Homebois
here,
is gonna give them
damn
a lot of
bruh.
trouble. So
All
I
the
kinda feel like
way.
for Homebois, they might consider
Dek, dia datang
something
jauh-jauh.
like maybe even an X-Borg or a CC, something to
It's
deal with this
Joe.
front line.
It's
Or
over
even
for
Sister
the
of
boys.
Stormy.
Yeah.
maybe even
Bukan?
yeah, in the boxing got
Is it
that.
Stormy's sister muka like Stormy?
Oh, I tak perasan. Yang yes. Yang lagi satu tu is their cousin, tak silap I.
Not only
Yang pakai
that,
spec tu.
he's eating into Amos hero pool too.
Faham?
Yang pakai spec tu cousin dia.
6 junglers banned out.
Yang tak pakai spec is the kakak.
What else?
Kakak
What
Ke
other
adik?
options
I
can
don't know.
potentially play here?
I mean,
Adik
there's
kot.
Trio,
Adik kan?
Alpha,
Tak tahu, tak tahu.
but that's pretty
Maybe
much
even
Kakak
bring
tu.
the Lancelot again.
Stormy give like
Stormy bangsu kan?
at all, but it's, it's
Stormy
something
give
to
like
handle
anak
into this
bongsu
draft.
punya
Like,
vibe.
there's so much crowd control.
Another jungle
Lucas
ban.
now, that's another jungle ban. That's 7 bans now. both junglers are
As long
threatened
Aima
by
tak
SRG's
pakai
prior.
assassin, okay lah. Ada for this. I think Sister of Stormy. We need Aria jinx Homebois. Lama Siska pun annoying semalam. Apa lagi for this crime, betul?
Overall, I mean, Nolan could be
Okay,
one of
so
the pocket picks
kalau-
could be ready for
kenapa
surprise.
Alia?
He's done it before in the past.
Kalau nak jinx macam mana?
If Aima wants to go
Cakap macam tu ke?
if that's the case,
Apa?
especially since Phoveus
Macam mana I buat semalam?
other
Oh my god,
side,
forget dah.
even Badang, right? A single mistake, you're gone.
One interesting one that we saw yesterday. What if Sakai's has been practicing the Yisun
If
Shin?
I'm not mistaken, beside Mama Stormy is innocent girlfriend because just now she's beside Stormy mother. Yang pakai tudung hitam tu. Yang sebelah Stormy, Mama Stormy tu memang girlfriend dia tadi lah. Saya tak perasan the innocent punya girlfriend. But yang sebelah kanan Mama Stormy yang pakai tudung warna hitam tu.
What if? You know, what if?
Like I think I've seen her also
That
come.
bad, because I think
Maybe family
at
member
least
juga
for
kot.
Yishin, it is a decent way in case you're still worried about the chip and Kalia ends up getting
Alia
flexed
should sleep
over to
early.
the
Kiwi
EXP
cakap.
lane. Your main targets are going
It's
to be
too
Henry,
early.
Budget.
Farsa.
It's
Whichever
like
of you don't
9,
have your flicker,
8.
I can almost guarantee a battle spell.
847.
And that
Oh,
means
okay,
that
okay, okay.
SRG OG can also lean into something like a Drusid mid, right? They don't
If I'm
have to fully
mistaken,
rely on
okay.
Stormy to do
Habislah
damage. And
Emal kena
before,
paksa
now that
pakai
Kimi is
assassin.
banned out, there is
Kalau
even
ada
more
ada
incentive to
sana
go
lagi
for
rare
stand
kan.
up and
From
have the
NZ
damage
to
profile
Stadium
split between
juara.
the junglers
Yelah
to
tu.
go lane.
But tak tahulah kalau dah tukar seat.
Really
Oh,
tough.
yelah. I didn't notice also.
SRG OG, they've got a lot of the cards kind of set on the table, a really
tu,
strong
tiket?
foundation to work with.
What's stopping is
Tiket,
Xavier here.
Riyad,
Nothing much for
satu.
now.
Yeah.
But if you want
Oh,
Xavier,
ya
I
Allah.
personally feel like it's better as a 5, if that's the case.
On the way dah Pak Din.
Show your
Minggu ni
jungler,
balik.
because, yeah, in terms
Hah?
of jungler
Minggu ni,
options,
ya.
we're talking about damage to
Tapi
Yo.
tak dapat pergi dah lah
So
MPL.
the Hanzo,
You
the Lancelot,
you
the Yisun
tersasar.
Shin that we brought
You
up.
tersasar
It
dia
was
target.
Selena, right? Like, it's just Selena.
I boleh tengok ML je.
Also.
Yeah.
There's visions all around.
Kan cuba kalau I balik ke MPL. Sweet macam drama Korea.
Ya,
Tadi
ya
jauh-jauh.
je. Ya, ya je.
Datang balik rumah tengok MPL.
Ya, ya je.
Okay.
Alright.
Tapi itulah tak tahu dapat
Tapi tak
masuk.
boleh lah, guys.
Nah, I'm pretty
We
sure you
saw
boleh
no
masuk.
dead. Now we see the Nana.
Boleh, tapi
and here's
ada
the thing.
exam tu.
How Nana interacts with the Farsa. Farsa fed the S strikes. Throw your Melina.
Oh,
Throw your
wait,
ult, throw your first
Nana.
kill, and then
I just
yo,
noticed.
Farsa, what are you gonna do?
A lot of disruption too,
Ooh,
right? Like,
okay,
Selena wants to
okay,
jump in,
interesting, okay.
transform.
Yeah.
Cats
Sebab dia
do
nak counter
chase
kalian ni ke?
afterwards.
I don't understand what's going on.
That's a fair point as well.
Tapi kalau dia
I think Nana's
kalau
ult
dia
is
ambil
more
Nana,
valuable
kenapa
because whoever Kalia
kenapa
picks
ban
up,
Fredrin?
you can almost guarantee that the
Sedap kan kalau main Nana against Fredrin?
because of how long and the
Tak
consistent
juga
hits.
That's why it's like
Tak juga
every
Nana
single
tak boleh
pick that
dash, tak boleh
Homeboys
lari.
have, It's like Arcadia saying,
Kalau
And they don't
Fredrin
want to pick
lekat,
up
Play
Nana
tu.
susah.
as a passive.
Yeah.
Innocent girlfriend already cut her hair. She's having bob cut. She's so cute. She's so small also.
maybe they don't.
So petite,
I think you
but so
full set.
cute.
Yeah, maybe you don't.
I don't
Lepas
know.
Odette, now Nana, yeah.
Against a team like SRG, maybe you have to go full loco. Maybe you have to go
Ya doh. Lepas ni mesti banyak orang main Nana kat rank.
Yeah. I mean, Nana is a easy hero to play, right? But actually, easy hero to counter also, not gonna lie.
Yeah. At this point, you have
Bagus
actually you have
Lance
all the
ni.
incentive. Wait, no.
Nana pick
Kalia, Cho,
meroket
do you take the
in
solution
rank
at this
after
point?
this.
I don't think there's a lack of damage
Lol.
from the side.
If they picked up a Nana, they could pick up whatever here.
I mean, we don't know. Oh, dapat Lance, betul.
I was thinking of a
Dapat Lance.
I respect it. I respect
Baik
it.
doh prediction.
Yeah,
Match
baik dong
24.
prediction.
Damage,
HB
high
betul-betul
mobility as
tutup
well,
hero
which is what you
Sekais,
really
yeah.
want when you're dealing with Farsa, Alpha, Cho,
Four
as
of
well
it
as
is Hero
Kalia.
Sekais
Those
only.
iframes
Ada je
so
SRG
valuable.
pick
Let me just
untuk
say,
throw off HP.
Solo
Yeah.
queuers are looking at this game and they're having a blast. They're like,
Oh my
Stormy
god.
could use it.
Fasen.
What about
Who's the
me?
Tian?
Cream in their pants
So
right now.
pretty.
It's like, God.
There are a lot of long longs.
Yeah, a lot of long ones were excited by that one.
Oh boy,
My
let's break it down
goodness.
one last time before
Cosplay
we
on
head on
point.
into the game.
Okay. That's that. I can't wait. Okay. Let's go. HB. Back to fight, please. I want to see fight.
Homeboys goes in, try to
Play
get
like your
whatever
life
you can,
depends on it.
and then get out. This is a pick-off comp where there's a lot of ways for you to
Ada je
actually get
SRG.
that
Okay.
damage.
Is
in.
Sakai's
True
good with
damage,
Lance?
burst damage
I
coming
can't
in
remember
from the,
him
Farsa.
with Lance. I remember
A lot of
him
ways they
with
can do
Ling
this.
mostly.
Catch-off comp.
Oh man, too many things
Let's
some may say
go.
that they could do, but as we go into game
Slay.
number 2, we're
He's
looking
good,
for the
yeah.
Homeboys to push
Vel
this
main
back.
Chow,
We're looking for the
wow.
Homeboys to show that they are a competitor against SRG OG.
Here we go.
Bismillah.
As we continue
go.
to rock and roll in this grand final.
Let's go. I'm excited.
SRG OG esports on red side. It's a good
Oh,
time
man,
to
Stormy.
also remind everyone that SRG OG are not
Oh,
only looking for
sakit.
3
Stormy,
but
Stormy,
also
you'll...
to
Oh,
restart that
tickle eh.
golden
Faham?
road that they came so close to completing last season, right? It starts by winning the third MPL title in a row, and then trying to push it into MSC.
Dia cancel burung. Tak
SRG could not catch a break.
So I'm gonna break it down what happened earlier. We saw
Nice save
SRG,
from
OG,
Yums.
as well as Stormy.
I ingat Stormy dah tak dapat dah level tadi.
But then early rotation coming in from Mel Cutie forces Stormy to use the flicker, and now Yums getting dived on. He's taking a lot of damage from Ivan.
Able to back off, and Ivan continues to put the punishment onto Stormy, force that recall, and free Izanami from that burden as well. Now they get to hold the wave. Even the top lane Innocent is doing pretty well on his own. Amao will sneak into the SRG jungle to take that camp.
In terms of emblem check, we are seeing that Bell has opted to go with the tank variation of the Cho. He's not looking for pure damage, but
penetration, Nana penetration, laju dengan little.
Okay. Crave's not gonna bite.
Yeah, I noticed the Mish now. They like, oh 1D tak. Oh, dapat juga. Macam mana boleh little little ignition tak nampak tadi.
I'm surprised that the lethal ignition had got the initial
Damn.
though. I thought Stormy was one off away for the prof, and here we go. As the teams continue to contest for the mid, Turtle will eventually spawn. And Sky's getting so much free damage.
Position.
There's no way to punish Ivan. He finds Crab, but that's not the
korang.
one in the middle.
Oh no, jangan tak ada level though. That's a bad play. Jangan paksa though.
It's completely open.
Their levels are higher than you guys already. Oh, this is a bad start.
1,800 goal lead. Like Gideon predicted, whenever you want to go
Gram
for
with
catch,
Phobius.
Stormy just Melina Blitz and then stop the entire engage.
Scary.
Like every single time.
Mel, we need you to carry, Mel. We need you to carry this game.
Blindsided by either a pick or maybe the early game rotation.
I mean, to be fair, I gotta give it to Cram, right? He made sure he
kick on the Cram. Speaking of the devil, they're gonna go on and
dapat Cram. Okay.
Macam 3 dah member.
I was about to compliment Cram from landing the Flicker Dark Wave in the previous engagement, but now after getting attacked,
cast a curse.
You can see that Homeboys
Tapi main Nana macam ni lah kan. Duduk mid.
Take away his resources,
Main bush.
you basically fight for forever.
They find Amao. Holy cow.
I feel so bad for Amao. Oh my god.
That's a really good predictive call from
It's
Jones.
2k.
That is insane.
Oh god, it's 2k in 3 minutes already. Oh my god.
With all the punctures. I mean, Bell is watching this happen, but really nothing much he can do. He has to flick a kick sure, Innocent, get gone on.
Sikit lagi. Satu hit, Mel. Nice, Mel. If you guys tak dapat kill tu, koyak.
Take any kind of trade that they can.
But good call 1D actually pergi atas when Mel is actually winning.
Yums is making sure that the river is always bright. There's no empty vision for SRG OG. Yums making
0-3-1.
SRG have very easy time making decisions.
Yeah.
Look at where he is.
But it's kind of cute, Alia. There's two small in the team. Two smalls. It's Stormy dengan Innocent. Yeah. Small. Okay, good job. Oh, guys.
He couldn't fight Izanami, so he goes for the purple buff instead. And Homeboys just could not catch him.
Either ways, that's a good call, and this is what we saw from draft coming in from Homeboys. No hesitation. Whoever that you see, just go for it, because we have a lot of damage profiles here. True damage, big burst coming in from magic, coming in from physical. We have the ways to catch. Even if you catch a tank, doesn't matter.
Okay, Mel dah dapat dia punya Sky Piercer.
We gotta take some kind of
Nice, 1k higher.
Yeah, 1k higher. Badang.
He's 1,000 ahead of Innocent. I mean, he doesn't lose enough.
Tapi bagi vision untuk Mel je.
It is something, but at the same time, I think that right now Homeboys are also thinking about the way they engage, right? Not only do they have to cut their losses, but the layers upon layers that they need to engage upon SRG are, again, good damage profiles, but they can't throw it at them all at once. We've seen what happens, right? That's why you're seeing Izanami slowing down on utilizing that feather airstrike. Same goes for Amal when he's using the Spear of Alpha.
Finally clearing out the mid lane. Turtle up in another 20 seconds, the bottom side of the map. So there is a convoy for Homeboys in the upper part of SRG OG's jungle. See if they can find anyone. They definitely spawn on this good steal from Yums and Innocent. And using the pick up forward to catch Amal. Good Spear of Alpha to get away. SRG OG finds nothing.
Yep, Amal doesn't
Oh, okay. They just target Amal.
Catch with the Venom Execution.
Oh, dah. Boleh ke? 1D boleh ke?
but maybe it's
Boleh doh.
the innocent. He's starting on
Boleh
all of them. It's underneath the
Tak boleh doh, tak boleh doh. Innocent.
Still getting the
Aduh.
job done. How is SRG OG getting away with that?
Dia kena sandwich in between.
He got the mid turret. This is Homeboy's mentality, man. Like, we lose, but we don't lose everything. We gotta win somewhere. But SRG OG, how do you win a team fight against them?
Yeah, it's kind of tough. But
Rips on
however,
me.
it did
Nana
come
too
at
annoying
a
for a
cost,
hero
and I
so
think that's
little,
why
yeah.
Homeboys are like, all right,
But
sure,
look
you
at
have
that
mad advantage,
combo.
you
It's
still
so
took 2 out, which is
cute.
not too
The
bad.
smalls.
At the same time, taking 1 turret back, that means we're only
Comel.
losing about like 200 to 300 gold in that trade.
Yumes
Oh
is
my
just
cats.
soloing 3 people at once.
Yeah,
They
damn,
finally
no
kick him
context.
back
I was so
in
dumb.
battlefield. What about
Really
Yumes?
well.
The sacrifice is slight, but here comes the guy that grabbed.
Ooh,
The
Vel.
clean out the
Nice
pieces.
one.
But the airstrike gets used.
Come on.
Aim out
But
couldn't
airstrike.
survive long
Ah.
enough. And it's a 1-for-1 trade.
And Cram is so good at creating that
Rasa
space.
macam tengok DX lawan Aero
So that
first
Kan?
2 game.
Yeah.
his way through, whether in or out of the fight, every single
Getting
time.
deja vu.
I would say the positive thing here is that for SRG OG, they look almost
I think they should
unstoppable
just
at
play
this point.
around
Like, every single time you
Melcuti.
think you got a
Melcuti
good
has a
catch,
damage already.
Sakai's,
Tapi
Innocent,
the chances of
Stormy,
them getting top
they're
is
targeting,
quite
man. I
low.
don't know how they do it. They just make sure that
Because
they
definitely they're
delete
going to
whoever
protect
is the
top.
one that's dealing the damage to
Sebab
make sure that they neutralize
honestly,
the team
who's
fight.
going to
So
kacau
for
Cram
Homeboys,
dekat dia punya
because
own
of that,
lane?
If they're able to take down Skies,
Yep.
Stormy,
Yeah.
that's a big
So the only thing you
shutdown
can do
goal
is
there.
trying to get top lah.
And a lot of times
But
when
still tak boleh
both
juga
teams
because
are
diorang
almost
kumpul.
at the same level, it comes down to the mechanics. And
Bang,
SRG
bang.
OG,
Okay,
they are
Mel pergi
stat checking
bawah.
Homeboys. They are gapping them with just raw
If
skill.
they stay top, Mel boleh dapat bottom lane.
Worst part about
Siapa
it is
akan jadi
that they
Kumar?
unlock their lane super early, like the side
Aduh,
lanes
Vel.
have left for
Okay,
such
okay,
a
okay.
long
We go, we go, we
time.
go.
They're even getting
Tapi dah
Melcuti on
pecah
that
dah
bottom
tu.
side to try and go for another turret, but the T2 falls on top. So SRG OG are going to be really, really fast on the rotate and maybe could even catch this bot side.
Right now, looking at the situation, still 4,000 gold ahead.
Oh, they're going for mid.
SRG OG.
Oh, the conceal.
Looking for...
Lari!
Oh.
Okay,
What they're
we good.
looking for.
I was about to say that was such an honest conceal. They did it right in front
Tapi
of
itulah
Homeboys.
top dah botak
I
tu.
mean, to be fair,
Almost.
Cram sees them and it's like, wait, we can intercept. They're actually not as far back in the lane as I thought. And by the time the movement happened, it's
Actually,
too
this
late.
Alpha
They've
punya
noticed.
skin is
We
nice,
call
eh.
it off, call it quits here. We're looking for a big
nice.
team fight.
Speaking of which, looks like both teams, they're setting up. Cram has a quicker.
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, okay, okay. 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 Oh, Mel.
But he purifies out of it, Cram. Goes again with the infernal
Tapi
pursuit,
Innocent
but
dah
he
low
has
tu.
to flicker out as well.
Innocent dah low.
Homeboys finds a good trade.
In that exchange, both junglers are down.
Yep. Very, very clean. It's a lot worse for Sakai's because he is ahead by 3 levels. Aima was like, dude, I was 0-4 to begin with. Like, it's not like I had much gold on me.
Yeah.
Ivan should get out of
Tapi
this.
itulah
Not a problem.
target
As long as they keep this
ban Amal
mid
punya
priority,
hero, lepas tu
they
target
should
him
have an advantage.
dalam
Stormy
game.
getting gone
Memang
on.
GG.
Stormy
Stormy
does
dah
have the passive. They'll try
flicker.
to break it. Stormy finally
Okay,
runs
yeah,
away.
still ada
Damage
passive.
gets laid out. Stormy will survive.
Nice try, Val,
Now
nice try.
needs to walk away from this. Cram.
Oh, nice Mel!
By Mel
Nice
Cutie.
Mel!
Now Yumes also has to start
They
falling
might
back.
actually-
Homeboys are clapping
Okay.
SRG OG back.
Wait,
Okay.
let's look at the items here, because that was way too much damage here. Vel, are you actually building damage on this one? Actually, no.
Thunderbelt.
It's just a Thunderbelt dealing that much damage? Oh,
Oh,
my
it's
goodness.
just-
Alpha turned into
Not
beta.
having a lot of base stats, right?
But
Oh, Ivan with the graph and
oh, okay, Amal dapat. Okay, babe.
and there's Lord for
Babe.
Nice cancel.
The bullet
Yeah.
level is not enough. Ivan walks
Babe.
out.
Alright, okay, we got a game.
Waras tu memang kena faham lah baru diorang main.
Really getting into the motions of things.
Tak one-sided.
SRG,
Yeah.
Faham?
Get out a bit of a pattern. They're blindsiding
Kan, nice time,
SRG, making sure that they're attacking from different angles, and Mel has been a large perpetrator of this.
Yeah, and I guess it's true. Just make sure that he has a hero that can survive a 1v5. And that stun, by the way, was clutch.
So good.
If Sakai's actually secured that Lord, that would be... Homeboys would be sweating so much at this point. Now, SRG OG, they can defend, man. Stormy, that Melina Blitz, can wipe out a wave.
Yep.
Definitely can. And Ivan actually gets his title strike cancelled. The guys, just be careful. They find a kill again.
Nice, Vel.
Wow.
Oh, sikit lagi.
Nasi sekali.
Too fast hand.
Innocent, nice.
GG.
I don't know what to say.
What was the call there? That was okay. Finally, we see SRG OG. They bleed like humans.
Cram dapat blue buff.
Looks like they
Oh,
made
no.
a little bit of a mistake where maybe they thought they wanted to fight where, okay, Sakai's got out, let's punish this. And then Stormy is like, oh, I see a little kitty cat, and he just drops down the bombs and able to get that
actually
kill.
Homeboy's in the lead
surprised.
now.
I was like, this was being a little bit too forward there.
Tapi still 1k elite.
Still apa?
1k je elite walaupun diorang dapat almost every tower.
Dapat. Tapi mati. Cram. Yums tengok Yums dari belakang flank macam tu.
So sila I saja.
Flicker lagi.
Wah, kick jauh. Back, bro.
Imagine his entire team's like, Val, and be like, I'm good. I got a lot of dashes.
Relax.
Good comeback from Homeboys though.
You think Nana has 9 lives?
Okay. Fight them.
Dude, I have 4 before is enough. But either way,
Yeah, just funnel everything to Mel. He can carry this one.
How much engaged the SRG had on him.
Still hasn't died yet.
Around. He was
Belum. Bell freestyle few weeks.
using the flicker to get out of harm's way,
Genius
One.
and then getting a kill. Now even having that winter
Divine,
crown.
okay.
I gotta say, this ordinary marksman is doing extraordinary things.
Yeah.
He is coming out of that shell, right? He's coming out as like, ordinary is just not good enough this time round, especially against a team like this, as they have turned
Mel dah full
the lead
item dah
over
dengan winter
despite
lagi.
score being 11 to 15.
Melko
Nice.
3,000 ahead too. But Innocent,
should have,
he's almost
apa
there
nama?
with the Holy Crystal. Right, that's going to be the critical mass for
Immortal.
SRG OG. I think the biggest deterrent right
On
now
standby.
for Homeboys is Izanami's feather airstrike. It is really keeping SRG OG at bay.
I think it's not just that. Izanami, he's holding his stun until the very last second to see who moves forward before completely crushing them, right? That's how they won their previous turnover fights on that previous Lord. And now that the Lord's
Innocent
coming
dah
back
nak
up
online.
again,
Dah
does that
dapat
mean
holy
that
dah.
SRG
Dah dapat
OG
holy.
Esports must consider the
Innocent
macro,
should be sakit
force
now.
them away
Dapat holy dah.
before they can find that precise attack.
Yep, Innocent now having that Holy Crystal, and I like that.
Tapi
point
itulah,
about,
nak lawan dengan
Barca
Granger yang
opening
dah
up
full
the feather
item.
airstrike almost as an invitation. Come in and just keeping the stun
Really?
to actually turn the tides of battle. That's very interesting. But look at Yums. Yums trying to find an angle, and Ivan knows where he is.
Yeah, Ivan finds it. They need to get rid of Yums right now, and
Dapat
Yums
Yums?
will be able to
Oh,
walk out.
fight dulu, fight dulu. Oh, Wailan.
Tapi Alpha punya ulti.
Belakang. Tengok.
Satu Val.
Tengok Val.
Yeah, Val was trying to find Stormy. Tapi Stormy still ada passive.
Both teams reset.
This is so interesting. Both teams trying to find angles on
Emal
each
is still
other,
level
and then,
14
you
though.
can see
The guy's dah
literally
15
the
dah.
heads turning
So they kena
around.
paksa
Look at
fight
the
ni.
backline when it gets attacked. Both
Trying to
sides.
force mistakes.
Yeah, it's smoke and
cramp,
mirrors. Oh,
cramp.
here we go.
Better airstrike Yums, the guy's forced away from the fight. Inazami chased away by Innocent. There's still Val lurking in the corner.
Diorang
as
boleh
Ivan
fight sebab Farsa dah tak
is
ada ulti.
sandbagged by
Tapi
Cramp.
they're
Can't
low
wait
though,
in favor
cannot
of Homeboys.
Gotta look at Val.
Fight dulu, Ivan.
Tapi still Sakai's silap.
Dia dapat kena menangkan Lord. Boleh. Go. Okay, kena.
Top pushing lagi.
Dapat top.
Dapat top.
Homeboys got a trade, man.
Yeah, they did. This is a beautiful
Crunchy
game of
on
MLBB here. Both sides highly
Tapi ni tak payah takut dah.
calculated, and SRG OG were like, all right, let's lose the
Dapat
inhibitor. We
lightning.
need to get
Dapat
this Lord.
Oh, now Val
Nice.
again just
Allah, Val. Lari, Val.
Inhibitor, and they think they won't get it. Sadly, MelQT doesn't have enough output.
Can I just say, Val 0, 1, and 3 don't do him justice. He doesn't get the assist, but the amount of chaos,
Tapi
the
dia ni
amount of
kesian Emal lah.
distraction,
Tak boleh buat apa dulu dia.
he is making SRG OG overloaded.
Kena kucing Nana dah tak boleh buat apa.
Right? He goes to
Yeah,
the back lines,
betul.
be like, look at me, look at my dazzling
Ini.
diva outfit, and you
What
better
choice do you
look at
have,
me if
though?
not,
They
I'm gonna
ban
take
all
out
the
one of
heroes.
your key win conditions.
Look at my kicks.
Yeah.
Look at my kicks, brother.
Stop.
Oh, that's the conceal. Actually, they cancel.
Yums
Oh,
mati?
Yums kidnap. Flicker's trying to
Oh,
go for
Flicker.
MelQT.
Tapi Yums mati. Still.
MelQT
Got
down
light.
spotlight. Innocent forced into a very rough spot. Has the diamond falls back.
Isan.
Innocent.
Oh dah. Oh.
Wait.
Sudah. Innocent.
Rata tu.
Aduh, Immortal. Aduh, Mel.
Wait, what is that?
No, Val. I don't. No. Oh, what is this?
What is that?
Just satu silap kena punish kau.
Oh my goodness. What a way. Game number 2 falls into
Dia blunder teruk tu.
Yeah.
SRG from what looked to be an initial blunder by Yums turned around into a game-winning play for Innocent. God damn, this team is something else.
MelQT dia pergi ke depan tu. So dia paksa tinggi ke depan.
And then all it took is just one holy crystal.
Ayo.
Yeah. After that holy crystal,
Betul Pat, betul.
Game's over. We're gonna go in.
Macam mana Nana menang.
Personally for me,
What a game savage for Innocent.
So
Yeah.
they gotta take that as a lesson.
Terikut gameplay SRG, sayangnya lah.
Like, you build up the entire game to win it, and then just one moment, man. Just one moment.
I totally agree with you.
Are these all the family or just
and honestly,
fan?
There's such
No hearts for you. No hearts for you. You lost.
Value on the feathered
But he did what he
not the
could.
biggest deal in the world. But then we'll see you make an initial mistake, doesn't catch Mel QT. Sure, Mel QT outplays it.
Region? What does that mean?
Oh my goodness, a man
Padahal yung sedia ulti angin boleh pula SRG menang. Very unnecessary team fight here. Yeah, I want to see that again.
Just another day in
My
the
goodness, what is that?
So, Laphel, remember we said we should put
Oh, that's technical
aside
issue,
during our
definitely.
early discussion because he's in a league of
Fel
his
is so
own.
pissed.
Can clutch whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Very unnecessary.
How does he do
team fight,
this?
yeah. What is that mic
For
check?
real?
Yeah, that's why.
He tells
There's
his
this
team,
little
I
technical
need 3
issue that they
items,
do.
and then you guys can take a break.
I think this.
I mean, like, to be fair, everyone did everything right, but Innocent at this point is just.
He probably figured it out pretty quick.
Why
where it's
so
just
quick
like, "Can we get that
highlightingnya?
feathered
I
airstrike
think
out of
they
Izanami?
made a
I'll do the
mistake.
rest,
I don't
worry
think
about
it's
it."
like that
And Cram was
segment
like,
yet.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
Ataupun it's supposed to be that segment, but they turn it off and then tiba-tiba pass to caster.
Don't tilt. I might.
And then thing is, this little stuff that made
This is not a tiltable moment, mainly because
Pel
yes,
very
some people may have played a little
iffy.
bad, sure, but it's like minute. Bell probably thought, okay, we're
It's
gonna
not my
disengage
check. It
with
was
this, right?
based Taricam. Yeah. It's just a split second. It's 2 second base cam.
I mean, like SRG closed all exit angles.
Yep.
There's no way for them to run. You want to move forward, you're
my
gonna get
God.
caught. You're moving backwards, you're gonna get caught. From the side, and like, there's no way for it to run. SRG cornered them.
Like Mel QT escaping the initial gang from you
Okay, Ali, I need you to
was
talk.
actually worse for him.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
rest of his team were not there.
I need you to talk kejap.
They were not there. They were not ready, and just not
Leah.
enough chip damage to put them into that lead.
Yeah.
I need you to talk kejap.
I'm here.
I wanna ambil my laptop.
Oh, hi.
Players coming up big time. Give it up one more time for
MVP to Stormy.
My boy is doing his best here with the Nana, man.
Wish.
Stormy.
Innocent dapat
is giving
save.
all the
Innocent
solo
dapat
queue guys
maniac.
an
Tapi
excuse to
still
use the
Stormy
Odette,
yang MVP.
to use the Nana, to use the Xavier. Xavier is good, but still.
Yeah, I mean, Stormy has been
He didn't die. Oh my God.
deathless. They,
Apa yang
both
sakit
games so far
Nana?
deathless.
Sebab Nana kalau snowball early, to be fair, any heroes yang snowball early memang akan jadi sakit. Okay?
As long as we don't see Nana in that initial
Homebois terlampau hype. Reset guys, relax. Chill, minum 100 plus itu. Betul?
it's not so bad. We can maybe get a couple of picks and
Dia
then
kena santai sikit.
saw Vel do it like 3-4 times in a row, disrupting.
Tapi tadi serius boleh menang. Kan nafsu gila. Faster fight. Itulah. Macam kalau diorang sabar sikit, main kat dalam. Defend dulu. Boleh comeback weh.
Plenty of times. First one, okay, Surguys goes down. Great play by Homebois.
Apa je Mesha Stormy tak boleh pakai.
After that, they punish.
Bukan match je weh.
I want to look at the damage numbers because I want to see how much damage this Nana actually did.
The real.
And Sakai is so slippery. I can't believe that he got away that many times, and that's because
Wah,
of the
tak
boots
betul
there,
Nana dia.
right? Having the tough boots, having that
Nana
resilience,
unkillable.
making sure that
Nana
your
ambil
console
pen.
isn't as long as it's supposed to be.
Korang lah jangan. Kalau korang nak main
Helps him
full party
survive,
boleh.
but at one point, you would have sworn that he had some
Kasihanlah kami rakyat-rakyat yang solo.
It's the tenacity. It helps a lot, but at the same time, I think it's also the
Tengok item
conditioning that they've applied upon the Homebois. Every single opportunity they bit upon it.
Tapi game ni Aiman memang tak boleh buat apa
As
pun
well
lah.
as Izanami are a lot more hesitant on just unleashing their abilities because they saw in the first couple of interactions, it just doesn't work unless we layer
Dia
it.
ada satu,
So they
satu
move to the
musuh
layering
kan.
and those small windows where, I mean, you gotta
Next
be
round
able to,
Homebois
right?
please
You
ban
can't have
SRG
every
akui.
single time. That's when
Which
Sakai
kalau
says,
boleh dah lama
And
orang ban
they
ni.
also understood that, okay, Mel QT, he's in a spot to really carry us. Izanami, he's doing a really good job of zoning SRG OG away. The rest, the other three, protect these two players. And they did that well the entire game. Again, up to that last moment, where Cram somehow caught 3 of them.
At this point of the best of 7, is disheartening to say, but against SRG OG, being good is not enough.
You gotta go above and beyond.
You gotta,
really do.
You gotta lock in.
Like say, you're the best, at this game is also not enough. Like, there has to be a level above. SRGOG is creating their own tier list.
Terus kami pakai
where
fighter
it's an exclusive
lane.
club. Not a lot of people can even know what it's called.
It's like a
Sekarang meta memang mage damage tu.
you
Haziq.
can't even step foot onto
Kalau nak Stormy main fighter mid, maybe macam next patch
I
tu.
love the fact that I know what a mega
You want to go for a yacht?
No,
No.
not
Kalau
really.
sekarang, kalau banding dulu kan damage jenis support kan. Sekarang dah masuk
Cutie, he tried, man.
damage.
67,000
Lepas tu cuba kalau masuk cepat tank, still mage damage juga. Tank jungle.
Being a nuisance, 27,000 damage. Amal is the one that couldn't do much. Even Vel did more damage
Dan
than
patut tak
Amal.
payah show top 5 weekly je lah kat inner turret. SRG menang nak shutdown dia. Betul!
Was having a hard time in the draft because I feel
Oi,
like
rugi dua.
scraps every single
Boleh
time.
menang tadi.
It's like yesterday.
Tapi dah okay dah. Semua set tak okay, cuma one mistake. Betul! Ini one mistake.
Even yesterday, you
Yang
look back at game
teruk-teruk gila kena pani.
Alpha was picked up, Alpha got nothing.
Sebab aku rasa semua orang pun panik weh.
And I think for Homeboys, maybe you should start thinking prioritizing Amal just a bit more. I think
Ada bawah 4-0 ke ni. We see how. Kita tengok dulu.
It's tough to say because
Kalau third game,
Amal not only knows that he's being
macam tu
targeted,
juga.
he's also one of the first people who
Boleh
actually
jadi lah.
gets attacked in the earlier stages of the game
Production team
alongside
2 times the mic check goes to C. Pulau.
which they understand we gotta be just close
Tapi
enough.
Viva ni tak teruk macam ni. Production, tak tahu kenapa hari ni time grand final macam terus macam.
By the god of the gold lane, Kelra himself, he prayed to him. He got the rich guy, he got the
Saya rasa SRG ni bukan seorang je perform semua function. Even Aria dah try lock King Spin, Stormy surprise in one match pun tak boleh sebab kami yang perform. Betul?
was owning Innocent. He was 3K.
Memang dia orang deserve
Almost 2 full items ahead.
dream team lah, each player. Semua function ni.
I had superior air
Dia orang makan apa tu SRG?
power and holy crystals.
Dia makan kat Selangor ke guys?
He loses the game.
Berpower macam dia orang.
I really tried, man.
Even Castle speechless about the mic check. Ya. What happened to mic check? Mic check tadi, dia tunjuk sekejap je, and then dia tukar ke meja caster. Tak tahu kenapa production macam tu. Hopefully macam hari tu bagi 2-0 lepas tu comeback dua-dua. Betul? Kita nak game seru guys. Barulah macam nampak improvement dekat Malaysia punya MPL. Macam DX semalam kan lawan Homebois. Barulah game tu
sequence was also
hype.
pretty crazy, right? Because SRG OG willingly
Ah,
dove a
betul
tier
lah.
1 and they came out the winner.
Oh, I think this was a mistake as well because
Tak apalah, maybe Mel pun tak. Dia macam tengah panik, so dia lari ke jalan jauh.
I feel like Homeboys could have actually had that
Bukan ke jalan team.
wanted some time.
Dia orang simpan hero untuk MSC pula ke? Please lah apa tu? Wow.
And that costed Homeboys the game.
Yeah.
Tapi rasanya Homebois tak simpan ni. Tak sempat training kot.
That particular situation, it wasn't the worst.
Dia dapat banyak buff dari Mama Stormy.
That 3-man dark
Into a single fission.
It's so annoying that Cram is that consistent, but that's what
Dia
makes
dapat,
him Cram,
oh
right?
faham,
That's why he's been
betul.
adopted so. He was
Predict
welcomed
production
with open
nervous
arms
kot
by
sebagai
Malaysians
final.
everywhere, even having his own nickname of Ikram.
Saya rasa ada something lah terjadi.
The Mohammeds are carrying us. Like putting out big plays for SRG OG.
This one's really, really tough.
Homeboys need 100 plus.
They need 100 plus. They need something to keep them going here.
At this point, they need 200 plus.
Sekejap lah Alia.
Everything that they
Give me time
have.
to eat.
Maybe this time, no.
Sekejap ah.
Add some sugar in it. Rip off the
I don't think Homebois ada simpan animal strategy. They already put all the card on the table. Just that SRG yang banyak strategi. Betul, SE7.
Platform is actually the Homeboys.
I think mereka dah keluarkan semua yesterday because they had to. So today, SRG dah biasa. Dah biasa pula, dah baca dah diorang nak buat apa semua. Macam tu je, dia counter.
Regardless. Especially for the Homeboys fans, they're going to be looking at it and realize, hey, if we
Yeah,
can
Homeboys need
SRG
200
in
plus.
a really tight position, we can force them back-row-wise to make that
Tapi
initiative.
kakak, I pun nak ambil makanan sebelum game
With that
start.
being said though, we do
I'm
have
so
a
hungry.
little bit of an interview. We have a special guest coming all the way from the Philippines, one of the strongest regions
Oh my God,
in
there's
the
no-
world.
there's
We
no
have
five.
Renmar, Panda Bear out of the We Bear Bear trio. Hello Renmar, can you hear us?
Hello, hello.
Renmar?
You guys hear me?
Hi!
First of all, you look at me.
Aria masa Homebois lawan SRG apa final? SRG leading 2-0.
Right now, I actually
Weh tahu tak, time yang apa bracket final tu, time tu dah pukul 2 pagi tau dekat sini. So last I tengok sampai 2-2. Last game tu dah tak tengok dah. Tengok macam hari ni apa SRG buat, baru second game dah tunjuk Nana, what else? Audit lagi. Back sana.
I was just pleasantly surprised that Homebois were suddenly had the fantastic
you can take your food.
Kakak.
season 14. I know they were just sort
You can
of
take your food.
I want to take my food too.
Yeah, go take your food.
Bam, they're doing really good for this season.
Siapa paling takut? Saya rasa saya paling takut nak jumpa China.
Huh?
That was beautiful.
But China kan dominate game. I'm looking forward to jumpa China.
The main expectation was met, but I've been pleasantly surprised.
Okay, nak ambil makan sekejap.
So you saying that DX make a big surprise in MPLMY, am I right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Is there any other surprise that surprised you in MPLMY other than DX winning and achieve third place in MPLMY?
Well, yeah, as I said earlier, of course, Homebois suddenly popping off, making it to the grand finals. It's really great to see that, again, there are a lot of eyes on this organization. A lot of people thought that maybe it would take time for them to recover after, of course, what happened to their roster at the end of last year. But then here
I'm
they
not
are
talking
now,
with
proving everyone
my
wrong
mic. I'm
and
sorry, I
showing them
forgot.
that, hey, guys,
China,
we're
what
still
a
one of the best
thinking.
teams in Malaysia, and they've proved that. Other
That's
than
why
that,
Homebois
of
pick
course,
Alpha.
the fact that for
Really?
someone
Just
who's been in
because
the
they
scene
don't
for
want
so long,
Sakais
I'm still
to
not
use Alpha.
used to seeing Todak struggle, even though
But then to be fair, they banned all the junglers also. Memang cheese strike lah.
You're opening
yang off meta lah.
You're opening.
But they still
open
win
wounds here, man.
with Nana and Lancelot,
I gotta talk
which is
about this series.
non-meta
I gotta
hero.
talk
So
about this
still,
series
they won.
because Homebois was close. It looked like they could actually take game number 2. But then SRG,
Tapi kesian Eman, memang
Stormy,
betul-betul
innocent, they just popped
kena
off.
bully.
At this point, from your point of
I
view,
hope he bounced back.
What else could Homebois try to make SRG bleed?
This is one of those scenarios where after, in MLBB we know there's true damage, magic damage, physical damage, but nothing hurts more than the emotional damage of losing to Anana.
Nothing is more than the
especially in
emotional
the
damage.
playoffs.
True.
So I think after what happened there, you really have to double down on don't go anything too crazy with your drafts. Don't show any secrets that you've shown yet. If ever you do have anything prepared, but really just iron out some of the fundamentals that you've been slipping on so far in the series.
Dari semalam Alpha kat Imal did make out
to try and defend that Lord, hold that area, that fight in the top lane when the Lord was marching in, that
hero,
savage
lagi
for
pun
innocent
banyak
should
hero
not
pun,
have
so
happened.
it's just an
But you
excuse.
saw that they were already doing some very good things before that. The fact that they recovered, the fact that they used a Cho to split apart a team fight just so
They
that they could
banned
get
Ling,
to the
right,
point where they
tadi?
could get
I
that
didn't
Lord.
notice, but I think
Just iron out
they banned
the
most of the
fundamentals.
assassin.
When you've evened the series, maybe you bring out the Nana. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a very, very good opinion by you. But I want to go a bit further ahead right now, okay? As we take a look at MSC and we know that a
MPL
lot of
Indo start
representatives have been
berapa,
secured their slots as well. Do you think that SRG,
Lawan
by
DX
the
malam
dominance
pun
that
Alpha
they have
Emal
here
tak
in
hidup
MPLMY,
sangat, not well
do you
played.
see them defending the title
I guess Alpha
in
is
MSC?
just like very
Okay,
the
so,
last
quick
option of
question. How many
everything.
Homeboys fans
Out of
are
everything.
there right now?
630 tak silap. MYT
Half the stage out.
It's a good amount. All right, okay.
It's gonna be
So,
weird
I
if
think
we ended
even
our
with
grand
what happened
final
with M6, I'm still looking at SRG OG as one
sebelum
of the strongest
MPL
teams
Indo
heading
starts.
into MSC.
That'll be so
And
weird.
I know I'm
If
not
it's a
saying that
4-0
right now just
lah.
because I'm in the big screen and
But
I
if
know
it's a
Seb's
4-0, I
watching
feel
this,
like all the fans will be
I really mean it.
disappointed because we
with the
would
support
want to
of
watch a
OG,
good
with
fight.
how SRG have
But
looked so far in the
from
regular
game
season
2,
and in the playoffs of MPL and Y.
it feels
For
like
sure, I think
they
SRG,
kind
I'm
of
saying it now,
gotten
they're
the hang of
probably
it. Homeboys kind of
top 5 teams
acclimatized,
heading into MSC.
kind of
All right, cool.
Must be number 5.
adjusted already. So nampak juga fight. So I rasa game 3 should be better. They should.
Thank you so much, Remar.
They should be
I appreciate
better.
your opinions. It's great to have you on for MPL MY.
As a fan of SRG, I want 4-0. Tapi untuk view, good fight, yeah.
Makasih. Bye.
Makasih.
He's a cool guy, I guess.
Yeah,
he's alright.
Hey
He's
man,
really
he's Panda
nice.
out of the Wee Bear trio, man. That's why he's Panda. He's a chill guy. Real
Am I bare enough? No.
Ren malah yang kena lintah hari tu yang diorang masuk hutan.
Yeah, I was looking around, I was like, Laphel, Adin, and we just need one more. Milo. Laphel, Adin, Milo. The halal bear.
I don't know how to feel about that, so let's talk about the game. Game number 3.
Game number 3, we need
fundamentals.
Fundamentals and as well as adaptations. Again, we're not. I
Good
feel
fight
like
for tu
with
pun
the
okay.
early
Drag sampai
conditioning of
7
how both
game
of
tu
these teams have been
scary.
putting a lot on the line
Dengan
during these fights,
no thing
it's
is,
still boiling
you want
down
to
to
drag also
when
with
are
the
you gonna
technical
cut
issue
your
also
losses?
wouldn't
And I
be
feel like,
good
unfortunately,
for
Homebois
everyone
are a little
else.
slow
It's
on that
just
decision.
a waiting game.
But I do agree with him. Like we haven't
Dah
been able to
lama
touch
tak
on it.
senaman
But
jantung Grand
why was
Final
Granger
baru
that far
seru.
ahead? That self is true.
I feel like we
because,
had that
yes,
yesterday,
you're
senaman
winning the
jantung
fights,
yesterday.
But it's not that SRG.
But it's not doing
fighting back. They
anything
have a
for
lot
my
of
heart
damage,
now.
right? Maybe at that point.
Like these
a
two
little
previous
bit
games
of,
does not do anything for me.
Disrespect. Like, dude, if they come for us,
Okay, we
can
finally
win.
have
Like, you can even
countdown,
see that of
but
how
5 minutes.
Ivan fought back with Humes.
Yeah, that's also true as well.
He is so
Yeah, something
nice,
that Rena
like
pointed
Mario.
out,
I
wanna
mean, it's
let
good,
everyone
right?
admit, don't go and do anything crazy.
Yeah, it
Follow
is,
the
yeah.
fundamentals, right? SRG OG did exactly that against Aero in the regular season. They faced their
I feel like
demons
throughout
and
the
they
years of
overcame it.
my childhood years
That being
of
said,
playing
though,
Mario,
looks like we have
I still don't
another
understand the
quick
plot.
interview here
Like
with
I
OG
know
as
he
well
just have to
as
save
Sip. Not sure
the
which
princess. I
destiny he's
forgot her
going for
name.
this time round, but hey,
Peach?
we know it's always been a good time.
Peach princess?
That being
Apa
said,
kan?
OG
I
and
don't
Sip,
know
please
the
take it away.
princess
Where are you
the
guys
princess name. I
at?
forgot. I just knew that he had to save her. That's all. I don't know the plot.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Yes, semalam the real senaman jantung.
Happy
Oh, lasiannya tidur.
macam tu. Game terlampau
Penat.
seni sebelah pihak sampai ada yang tidur.
So,
Tapi tak
sebab
apa,
semua
sekarang
5
ni kita nak ada
game,
interview sikit
semua good fight,
dengan
bukan satu-sided.
director
One-sided,
daripada
sorry. Oh my
Selangor
god, why am
Giant
I
OG.
talking?
Kita ada Sep
Except
dekat sini.
game
Hello,
5
Sep.
tu early
Hello.
game macam serabut sikit.
The
Yeah.
man himself, Sep. But I
Serabut.
believe there's a lot of people inside the stadium know you, but
Sampai
maybe
tertidur
10%
kah adik,
of the
bosan betul
others
lah.
not know you. But can you like
When they
briefly
wake up,
introduce
SRG
yourself?
will win already.
So I'm Seb.
Seb.
I come from OG. I'm here to help SRG OG to support them. I won a couple tournaments in another esport, but today is not about that. Today is about MLBB. Today is about SRG OG.
Awesome. Alright, alright. Then again, for those who know you will know, this is not your first time in Malaysia. There's a couple of times already you've been to Malaysia. So, this is a very serious question. What is your favorite food in Malaysia?
There's not a single food that I didn't like in Malaysia so far. So all of it, I just need to improve on the spicy. Spicy is difficult for me.
Maybe you can name one food that you like.
Nasi lemak.
Nasi lemak.
Typical answer, but that's a favorite Malaysia food in Malaysia. All right, so what do you usually miss the most when you leave this country? And what you want to try next time you come to Malaysia?
I want to have more time to visit all around. This will be my dream. I'm usually very busy, but it's a good sign. It means that we're still in tournaments, we're still winning, so it's hard choice. You know, either win or lose and have spare time. So I'll keep the wins for now.
Awesome. Okay, keep the win. But then again, we all saw you giving a pet talk to them, even though in a social media or even the player room and stuff. If it's okay, maybe you can share a bit to us. What do you share with them?
I'm trying to share experience basically because I've been doing esport tournaments for a while. I'm a little bit older than them, and I've lost much more than them. And losses teach you a lot. So I'm just trying to share as much as I can, learnings. But they already know a lot, and I'm also learning from them actually, from their group and from their dynamics. So it's give and take. It's been great.
It's like a knowledge transfer. All right, so I believe this is your first time coming to the MPL, right? So what is your thought about the MPL crowd here, especially from SRGOG fans, as well as Homebois fans? What do you think about the crowd inside the stadium in Jura?
The crowd is amazing. It's giving me chills. It's giving me energy. It's making me want to go also and play, you know? Which is not good because I should not be playing anymore. But it's been great. It's an amazing crowd.
Do you see any difference between your game and MLBB? In terms of crowd?
There are differences, but I'm more focused on what is common. And what is common is the passion, it's the love, it's the energy, it's the support. And it's only here that I really I feel at home, you know? Like in the middle of an arena, when a tournament is happening, you have the best players some of the best players in the world, you have a crazy crowd. This is what keeps you alive, man.
Sure. All right. Maybe is there anything that you want to say to all of the Malaysian that is supporting you? Oh my God, Seb is coming to Malaysia. Seb is coming to SRGOG. Oh my God, I love Seb so much. Is there anything you want to say to them?
I just wanna thank you. I just wanna thank them so much for the support, for the love, for the energy. I hope I'm managing to give back. But most importantly, today I want to thank them for the support they bring to the team. Because today is not about me, today is about the boys. They're doing a great job. The job is not done yet. So thank you for the support you bring to them.
Alright, thank you so much, Sam. Hope to see you in Riyadh. Alright. Jadi perlawanan kita yang ketiga bakal berlangsung sebentar nanti. Jadi tak buang masa. Ayo kita bersama dengan Malay caster and English caster.
I think it's just having limited English words. He just need more practice.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
all.
this is where we talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another esport we got Yusuf. Yeah. Princess Peach. Yeah. That's the name of the girl. The princess.
To be a technical director.
Gede siang main pegang-pegang. Dipegang tak perasan. I was looking at Seb. Puji bahal.
I think the reason I said like OG tried to transition him to see like what else he can do besides being a player. And it's because like he didn't envision to do it.
So
but it's like,
from that interview, Seb does not play Dota anymore.
He said that talking to these boys
So he retired from playing. He's more to managing, is it?
It is a little beautiful.
I'm back.
It feels like
Hello,
history
guys.
repeating itself in the best ways possible. Now,
You missed the Seb interview, but it's okay. You didn't miss anything. It's fine. SRG looks so bored.
Interesting choice here.
They don't even look stressed. They look so bored.
One of the patterns that we've seen from SRG OG is the fact that to know if you push
He's managing
the team
team. Oh,
far
I
further
see.
than they have
But
been
the
pushed,
team
is to
Dota
look
still
at the
ada lah.
first three ban. And Arcadia, he's not making any changes.
Ben
They
Louis,
stick
Ben
with the
Badang,
Louis Badang. Let's see
Ben
if the third
Fanny.
one is going to be the same. Because I think he banned like what? Fredrin? Baxia?
Joy.
Yeah, something along the line.
Game 2 he banned Fredrin, Game 1 he banned Chip. By the way, looking at Ivan's face, he looks fine. You know, he's still smiling, so probably looking good. Now banning out the Chip.
Yep.
Homeboys, do you ban the Kalia? And then the Kimi gets through.
But then you have Baxia.
Yeah,
Baxia.
But they're okay.
I
The
think if you
Homeboys
ban
actually
Kalia,
still
Baxia
look
becomes
calm.
a very natural
Not
pick,
that stressed.
right?
Still okay.
That's actually a really good one.
Yep.
I
Three jungle
agree with
bans.
this. Yes, I agree with this, especially for Urpang, right?
Three
He wants to be able
assassin.
to kind of hold a couple of these jungle picks, especially the tank ones, available. Something that Amal can fall back onto. Oh, sure, you target him, eventually he's going to scale in this game and become a relevant problem.
They still want one as an option if they want to go for, another repeat of that.
Bayangkan Notel and Seb datang Malaysia together. Damn. And I don't know much about Dota players. But they're famous lah kan.
And that means that right now for
Five mana
Homeboys, they need to
utik,
also
utik.
consider the possibility
Ada
of
kat
not the
belakang,
Beatrix
if you
but the
see her.
Farsa going through
Oh,
as
you
a
don't see
blue
her.
tree.
Yeah, to the point where
Yeah, did you?
I almost want to say screw it, just pick something strong, Kimi Baxia. But again, it's like against SRG,
I can bring
you know
I can bring the
that
cats
pick
later.
is gonna get countered, and that feels bad
OG
'cause
not
I
in
don't know,
good
man.
performance like they
SRG
used to,
looks
tapi
like
team
they
still
see the
ada.
future. They read the script.
I see.
They gotta go to the
Okay,
classics.
okay.
It's time for
I
the
don't know
classic
anything about Dota.
Anja Baxia
Focus
combo
pick hero
right here,
power,
right now.
guys.
Before he gets banned.
Before he gets banned.
So they pick
Angela Baxia
first pick
opening
Halia.
Baxia, or maybe Matilda, and then Masha.
Riff.
And
feeling deja
but this
vu.
does mean that
Memang bagi Farsa
Ken Hardshaw
dekat
with that
dekat,
Granger be
dekat
like,
Izana
hey,
ni.
you gave me a hard time, buddy. Let
Don't
me give
tell
it
me
back to you.
Phobius again.
Let's see how this is going to play out, because this is a very
Don't
common
tell me Phobius
matchup
Granger
that we've
again.
Seen, well, specifically from Innocent, play many
Apa
times
lagi? Apa
before
lagi
on
jungle
either side of the
yang
Harrowby
boleh main?
Granger line. Coach Arcadia now having to decide. Now that
Fredrin
Barca
is
gone,
open.
what other burst heroes will you have to play around to make sure Khalil were?
Hey, I mean, it's not a bad option, Nana, Vexana.
Oh, they can play Sicilian.
Sicilian. We haven't seen Sicilian for
Kimi,
so long.
Baxia
At that
open.
point, Stormy's like going through the list, like, what have I not played?
What about they pick Fredrin here? So there's no more 1-1.
Yeah,
Granger,
Granger,
as expected.
definitely. Oh,
early
Ling.
link.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I mean, the Baxia is open, but
Sky
at this
Prince.
point,
Lawan Farsa lawan Ling.
Fredrin might just be the way to go.
Yep, go Fredrin.
Yeah.
Regular season
I'm okay
again.
with that. I'm okay with that. Unless
Or pick up a Matilda or an Angela, and then get some kind of tank in the jungle.
I'm thinking you lock in Baxia first. We see the second phases of the bans to kind of figure out where exactly they want
He
to go
retired
with
from
this
the game
before
and
you
trying to
decide.
stay
So
away
use the
from it.
Baxia as
If
a
not, he
flex pick,
can't rest.
then
Oh,
we'll
I
figure out what
see,
the
I
blind
see.
pick is going to be after.
Yeah,
No,
I don't think there's
how
any
old
space
is
for
he?
Matilda for SRG OG anyways, right? If you have that into consideration, either it gets banned out or you get to choose
SRG
whether you
gonna
wanna take it.
be
Yeah, that's the
first
Fredrin.
pick. Kali Ao Chow, yeah.
Yep, Fredrin
Got
has
first
been
already.
picked up.
Oh, Fredrin.
At this point,
Yeah.
is it still safe for you to ban away the Baxia? Because Cram can still use that
Memang
in his
comfort
lane.
hero Imal Fredrin.
And traditionally, like we talked about, against the Baxia, I want to use a glue. So maybe Val has some PTSD with that pick.
Even I think the
Still ada
clue
before
isn't
this
too bad
OG
of a
ada
pick, like
player
Glue
from
Phobia.
Malaysia nama X-Nova.
And then look what
Oh,
happened,
so
you know?
Nova
Exactly.
Escobar
It's
is
bad,
from
it's bad.
is inspired by this player X-Nova.
Then yeah, Phobias.
Yeah.
But
OG
then Cram
sekarang
will just
barai
pick up the
mat.
high loss.
Oh, okay.
Right? Just ban out the glue.
I don't know anything about Dota. I only knew a little bit about LOL.
I say
Just a
ban
little
out the
bit.
glue if I am on red
Is
side position.
actually it's
on the
because
side
I
of Homeboys,
enjoy
at the
their
very least it
world
opens up
punya
that matchup
performance,
to whatever
Grand
fronts you
Final
could go.
punya
And at the
show.
very least,
Every
friends,
time
it
I
still
would
can
watch
work in
yearly.
your favor as a flex pick regardless.
OG
known, red side is
there's no
looking
counter
kinda
hero
good.
if
I've seen
facing
that many
SRG.
times for
That's true.
Homeboys, but
OG known as anti-meta team. Diorang ni selalu bawa hero-hero yang anti-meta hero. Oh, so cheese strat, kinda like that. Wait, what's anti-meta? Like non-meta hero lah kan? Like cheese strat like that. Dota 2 price money is way higher than LBB. Yeah. I mean, you play in PC, it's way harder, it's longer also. Baxia, Fred, Link, Kaja. Now kena picky. In case Foggy still open. Here comes the lane, yeah. Please HB win, I don't want 4-0. Me too. I don't want 4-0, so I want to see fights.
So you can't be punished. Cram cannot be punished.
Seb
The
is
moment Cram
33
dies,
years old.
that's it. GG.
And that's why the Terrorista gets banned out, right? That is the first option that they felt like Cram is going to pivot towards because they have a far sub.
Seb is 33.
But
Wait,
I think the
it's
problem
just
still
Stunkton.
persists for
Okay,
Homeboys.
okay.
Now that the lane
Yeah, he
dominance
should
CC is
rest.
removed,
I like that the viewer handwriting is so good. They don't mess up the board. Me too, honestly.
I want them to pick it up.
rises when I give the word.
Oh, man,
It's
they're
so
really
neat.
trying to tighten the lines.
They're like,
Go back to the main road, sir.
Gonna
like,
ban
Val,
Phobias for
you
sure.
have to fight Cram.
Okay. Did they ban? No,
There's
they
just no
didn't.
choice
They
around
banned
it.
Terisla.
You need glue here. But if you glue here, there's a
what?
Barrens open.
Exactly. The mid lane has
Nova
not been
Escobar
opened
is
up
from
by
Pablo
SRG, and
Escobar.
Homeboys know that.
Oh,
So
is
they
that true?
make the
Or you guys are
Phobias,
lying?
yeah.
Is it
If
Pablo
Cram
Escobar
does
is
get the high loss, then quite telegraph,
the
right?
Mexican
That TC
drug lord or
force out the
something?
Phobias. Yeah, glue as well.
Phobias
Also good
masih
pick.
lepas
Glue,
ni.
high loss
Yeah,
options,
it
man.
is,
There's a
yeah.
lot of
What
options.
about the
Yeah,
mid
well,
lane?
he
They
got
get glue.
they
Do
picked
you want-
Phobias already. Let me
I don't
guess,
wanna
you
pick
fans
off
of
Blue
P1.
Zero.
Yeah. Not really. Actually, not a fan of
And then
anyone.
they pick up a Valir.
I watch also, whenever I watch the game, I wouldn't understand anyway. I understand a bit when they
Vex,
pick
I think Vex is
heroes
the-
from
actually,
War
it is
Rift
not bad.
because I
Vex,
used to
they
play a little bit.
There's the glue.
Yeah, that's the glue. Saw that
If
coming
not
from a mile
Phobias, I
away.
don't know. Glue and
Nana one more time.
the mid
Honestly, I would
lane.
say it's not too bad.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Nana again?
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a
Tiga
good
betul Virat
Nana
Phobias,
game.
yeah.
They're doubling down on the emotion.
Stupid
Frederick
heroes.
is gonna have a hard time.
Can you imagine losing the grand finals to a Nana like 2 times?
Oh, the pain.
Nana
The
again.
pain.
I'm not counting Homeboys out yet. I think they can make this
So,
work. But
basically,
SRG
last
OG once
pick
more already
Rome
has the
ni.
answers.
Yeah, but at least with this Nana pick, it means that it forces Homeboys to say, hey, you cannot just funnel into this anymore. You must think about the ways that you engage,
Matilda?
find the different
Ah,
angles,
Matilda.
and finally, we get the Matilda in to try and create those opportunities.
That's why I like
lah,
it
boleh lari daripada
when
league.
SRG OG didn't ban the Matilda, it opens it
faham.
up for Homeboys, right? Homeboys basically gets to decide
Nana
whether they want to play it or
again.
not. I'm not sure
But
if
Nana
Arcade and
Stormy
Becky saw
didn't
this
die
coming,
earlier, right? I feel like
but I think Homeboys, they have
They-
a very
no
good
death.
shot at this.
They have one hell of a shot.
HB takut
However, the
dengan
battle
Phobias
spell is
Cram
going to be
ni,
coming
yeah.
into question
Kacau.
here. Whoever doesn't have a Purify
Kacau
is
sangat.
going to get targeted, and there's plenty of reason why that Phobia should take Flicker.
Boys,
Nana
I'm
to
afraid to say
making
Homeboys got a good
MPL MY a
draft.
Farmers League,
I'm
lol.
saying, I'm
Ha,
not
I
gonna
knew
say
it, lol.
back.
I
Number
mean,
one,
everyone
Curse.
like
Number
Faker,
two,
I understand that. Yeah.
SRGOG at this
But
point,
thing
do
is,
whatever you want,
Ronaldo
man.
is coming to
Good draft doesn't
EWC,
matter
so
in
it's
the
not
eyes of
it's not about
SRGOG.
Faker anymore. It's
Their
about Ronaldo.
patience. Condition them in the early, focus on
Seal
the
supremacy.
fundamentals. Homeboys
Good
can still
combo,
pull this
Fred
back. It's a
Matilda,
best
yeah.
of 7. It's a marathon, not just a
You don't
simple
die.
race.
You gotta be the first team to complete 4 laps.
Strike
and
keras.
SRG OG are halfway done with their
Spare him.
marathon.
Okay, come
4
on,
more
boys.
games and they are off to their
Let's go.
Pete game number 3. Here we go. SRG OG
Can
back
do this.
on blue side.
2-1
Homeboys
please.
back on red. Both junglers once
Final
more starting
session
on the
lepas
purple
Nana
buff.
juga kan.
And it's a good
Final
time to also
session.
do a bit of throwback. These two teams
Final
last
session?
year were the same organizations
Final
that went to MSC 2024 in Riyadh, where of course Homeboys fell to
Alamak,
Team
Nana
Flash and
gajah.
SRG proceeded to win it all. But of course, Homeboys right now with a brand new roster, they're looking to repeat a
pretty
lot
cute
of things.
though.
They've done the Riyadh part right, but now it's to repeat their championship run.
They're gonna try. Let's do a quick emblem check. going to be pretty standard across the board. Although, you do see Wilderness Blessings on both Izanami and Ivan, so they want to rotate towards the gold lane.
Yeah, the mid lane nowadays, they won't use tenacity.
Such a good Molina.
Even the MM don't use tenacity. I rarely see tenacity in the emblem nowadays.
Over the little, here comes the guys, gets it, not a problem. And wait, steals the camp from Amal.
Amal.
That is not too good. Amal does escape.
I mean, this is the thing about going up against Assassins, man. They farm up so fast. Sakai's level 4. Amal is struggling to get that level 4.
He really wants to
4v3 though. I don't think it's a good one. Let it go. It's fine.
Ivan,
you
that would
cannot
have been a dead brethren.
Dude, SRG just turns up the tempo, man.
They
like,
really
hey,
bully
you know what,
Amal.
When you skill, you got a problem. So we're gonna stop that.
Yeah. And they stopped it super early as well. We get a quick mid rotation coming in from Cram to go back down to
Gajah on top, no. Bukan tu skin gratis ke? I feel like it's a skin gratis. I feel like I have it for free.
By the way, interesting thing, Sakai's to thrill. Usually we see either crit or attack speed, but then going for the thrill. That is interesting. Maybe just a little bit more damage earlier, right? Making sure that they have the advantage early game.
You get that extra oomph, right? That extra burst, because when you get Berserker's Fury, that crit is going to benefit it from it anyways. Get a Dark Wave on the Stormy, pulls him back. Just now not in the same position anymore. Still throws out the Polymorph though. The Molina Blitz also committed. Amal down low. Appraiser's Wrap
Okay, Stormy Flicker. Amal dapat turtle. Can they do this? They don't have.
Sacrifice his life. First blood for Amal.
Right.
I mean,
that's to be expected for these
they lost in
terms
of number,
game, right?
So definitely.
Full position, and when Vel is able to kind of deal the damage, there's nothing much
good
you can
start,
really
yes,
do about
good
it.
start.
Raw sustain in his base kit.
Ivan has to be careful because yes, you have an escape, but you're only rocking a Purify here. If there's a mistake, then you're gonna get caught. You don't have a flicker.
Berani betul dia belakang tahun.
Sakai's get it.
Sakai's got it. Sakai's got it.
Oh.
It's fine. Redrin does okay even without all the resources.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's why he got this pick in the first place. He knows that Sakai's is out to get him.
He roughly understands he's not gonna get buffs anyways.
I mean, he's ready to fall behind, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Tak ada flicker dan Nana tu boleh target.
The extra gold for his economy in that single kill. Regardless, let's see how they're going to contest it because we're not seeing as many movements towards the gold lane than I would like.
Looking for Izanami, that's the full combo. Izanami flickers the safety. The Homebois is able to finally weather the early game storm of SRG OG that has been plaguing them for 2 games in a row. In fact, with Amal in the fray, gets the taunt, interfere the airstrike, Cram easily walks out of it.
Yeah, the lockdown is just not enough, especially the thing with the glue is if he hits you with the long loss, you just don't do enough damage at that point.
Aduh, Mel. I think you're gonna die, Mel.
Here comes the
Mel.
hitbox. Now QT still dancing around, trying to repeat that 1v5.
Mel! Oh, lama juga. Lama juga dia stay.
Maybe they can
Lama juga dia hidup. Okay lah. Sampai orang lain backup.
Barely gets out. Ivan wants the tap with the blues, but cannot get it. Yums escapes.
Very slow rotation coming in from the Homebois. I mean, MelQT tried his best to try and outplay it. Unfortunately, reinforcements just not there in time. SRG OG, again, strong fundamentals, right? Understanding how the other members are too low, if not are forced to recall, and utilize that information well.
Yeah, right now, I gotta say, Crime is just playing around with Vel. Turtle dance here, you gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure Sakai's is gonna look for a moment to actually get onto melQT or Izanami because they have no battle spells.
Here they come. They're gonna control Amal, get Turtle for themselves, and now try to walk out of it.
They lock you,
sacrifices his life. Izanami with a pickup.
Yeah, but still, that's not enough, man, because you only get the roamer here. And Sakai's has been winning out these retributions. Amal, like, I don't know, maybe Homebois just has to give more space for Amal because for the first 2 games, he hasn't been performing. I don't know, maybe it's nerves?
I don't think it's nerves. I think they understand that
tak
they can
bergerak
force a
rotation
reaction from
zoning
SRG
trend.
OG if they go for the invade. And for the past couple of games, Game 1 and 2, every time we've seen an initial invade from Amal, he gets punished very hard by SRG OG. So now he's on the back foot, right? I don't want to overextend. I need to kind of man-to-man defense against SRG OG, but how do you keep up with Sakai's? And it's just a slow roll, right? Focus on your full rotations, make sure that the river line is clear. If I can't get Sakai's, at the very least I'll catch somebody in the middle of the river.
Vel has his hands tied down by Cram. Wherever Vel goes, if he sees Cram, he knows he's not going to get much done. maybe Homebois will find a conversion in this top lane. There's
So
more
guys
members
also
of
does that
Homebois,
speed push.
as Amal also is making his way up top. Stormy gets zoned away, but
If you guys want to try now, because they're 4v5,
get away from that. Amal now arrives to the scene.
Stormy also
Circling
tak ada.
Ego, not going to convert
But they
into
cannot get,
anything.
there's
So
no minion.
all that movement from Homebois has a negative
Kena mid
net
balik.
gain.
Kena
And
mid,
in fact,
try
they
ambil
lost
atas
bottom
balik
tier
ataupun
1.
mid.
Talk about negative at this time. Ivan now
Ish, tapi
having the
bottom
blast of the
tu
Oasis is going to make it much more difficult for Homeboys
pecah
to
tu.
actually get taken down. Vel is actually trying to do his very best to deal damage against SRG OG, but it really doesn't matter because it doesn't slow them down one bit.
Yeah, Cram is holding the lane.
Link dah datang, Link dah datang.
Molina Bliss even committed. Finally, SRG OG
Okay,
lets
dapat
go
juga
of
top
the
tower tu.
structure. But in that short time frame, they got bottom tier 1. They shove a wave in the dice underneath the tier 2. Surkais clears out mid.
Where's Laphel?
Gets a double
That
wave
is
and
working
finds
now.
purple.
Honestly, this is
He's
not too bad.
working.
I think at the end of the day, Homeboys recognize one thing, that their composition scales a lot better in comparison to SRG OG, right? They just need the opportunities and space to get the items first before they even think about the fights in the first place.
This turtle is
Kacau
going
Vel
to
je.
be the turning point for Homeboys.
Counter engage.
Vel is the brick wall.
Counter
jumps on the
zoning,
Yu's, gonna eat
I
up as much
guess.
damage as possible. With the help of Izanami's volley, with a better airstrike, instantly cancelled. Here comes the guys looking for an
Oh,
opportunity.
but
They actually
Vel-
attempt to play. Doesn't get
Vel's
the turtle.
doing good
And
job,
now will
though.
just run away. But can't say the same for Vel.
Can you
though.
guys do
Ivan will help him to
something? You
escape.
guys-
Here comes Yum with the knockout on the aim out. Now Yums is trapped. Doesn't really have much
dapat gol.
room to work with. Tsunami Slam doesn't
Because I
get
feel like
used,
they
and he
could do
goes down.
something
Beautifully
when
played by Vel. Really
when
nicely done
Vel
here.
got
Was able to
ulted
tank the damage, dodge the
by
right
Krem.
abilities, and really
They could do
utilize
something
that
about the
guiding
back
wings to
line.
get him out
They
of
were
his
just
tight
watching.
spots.
Yeah, at this point, Homeboys, if they want to win, they gotta kind of fight 5v5, right? Because their comm is really good at that because they have very strong front lines, and Ivan's just gonna back that up.
Okay.
Male Cutie, give him
But
space,
top.
he can do a lot of damage. Like we saw what Innocent can do once he gets that Holy Crystal. The same thing can be said for Male
Okay,
Cutie.
gold lead is still okay.
I
Laphel
think
voice is on the
SRGOG,
background of
at
this
one
stream,
point,
yeah.
They might
He's
consider that
working.
as like, you know what, Skies, just go split because majority of this gold, I'm pretty confident most of it is on Skies anyways.
Yeah, he's 2 levels up on Amal. He's not really denying Amal's farm just yet, not as much as I thought he would be, even after like sneaking away a couple of buffs from Amal in the first early minutes of the game.
Oh, now they're going for this buff. Can they actually get it though?
Not gonna be easy though. Izanami
Krem-
fed cancelled by Krem.
Krem harass
once more is
Izanami.
gonna stop Homeboys from going further. Here comes the conceal play. SRG OG. They
Okay,
find the
okay.
pullback
Do
into Vel. He's
something.
underneath the tier 1 and he cannot get away.
Aduh.
The guys finds the first kill.
I
and
like
now they're
that
deciding to
they
go for
know
more,
how
but SRG OG
to
with discipline
masuk
decides
balik
not
team
to.
fight. Like literally Farsa dah habis engage.
Sandwich or something?
Now's the time untuk
Game number
harass
one is him, man. And,
or
and the
kill
thing
one
is,
person.
It's good, right? Cram stopped Izanami, grabs Vel, and then Yums just followed that up. So I gotta say the front line of SRGOG is actually crumbling Homeboys' formation. They're making sure that they are not gonna be able to get away with a lot of things. Like, yes, we know you're tanky, but give us enough time, we'll take you down.
Yeah, they're especially sticky here, even though Ivan should technically be able to rebound them out and bounce them away from the fight, but it's been hard. It has been hard. 2 items complete already from Melky.
Okay lah, dua
Make
item
sure
for
that he
both
has
gold
cooldown
lane.
boots this time round. Innocent already completed his Sky Piercer. However, we're seeing that Stormy always goes for the greedy build of the genius one. He knows he needs to be relevant now.
The guys pushing the top wave. Homeboy is working on the Lord. They can get this, it will be good, but it's not an easy task. If all these
Okay, dah engage, dah engage.
Goes by a little bit. Cram once more is in the back line.
Krem ngacau.
He's
Izanami dah tak dapat one sebab ada passive lagi Lana. Sekais. Dapat. Oh, nice pull. GG Matilda. Dapat ke? Oh, dapat juga tu. Tapi dia off cam, I didn't see. Wait. I thought Homeboys was winning.
Get them at the ankles, break the legs, and the
Damn.
whole body collapses. These front lines, they can hold, but not enough. Not against this type of
I
weight.
can smell 4-0, yeah.
How they got on top of
4-0.
Mel Cutie, man.
Yeah.
It
Like
shouldn't
that-
have happened.
That was the pinnacle. That's how they
I
lost
like to
that
believe
fight.
they
The moment that
improved
he
a
was able
little
to get
bit,
Mel,
less blunder
there's
than
some
the
forge on
second
it.
game.
And then Sakai's, he
But
just
it's
like,
still not
okay, I'm
enough.
gonna go in. And it's like, oh, wait,
If
it's
HB have a
there,
hard
might as
time
well go
trying
for
to get
him.
at least 1 point
And
for
Ivan tried
SRG
his
like
best.
this, they might struggle badly in
But
MS
again,
filter.
against
Yeah, that's why.
SRG, your best
I
is
was
just not
talking
good
about
enough.
it. If they
Now
give
still
5-5
on the back foot,
to
6.9,
SRG,
K leave inside
then
of
we know
SRG now,
their
eventually
strength,
trying
where
to
their
set
strength
K
hold,
lead.
where
At the same time,
takat
makes you wonder, right? How many times can
kekuatan
Homeboys
diorang.
get beaten down, and how many times can they try to turn
but then again, okay, I'm gonna give a benefit of the doubt. Like maybe they're still tired from yesterday.
Kind of, it's a good follow-up to a question we had.
So it's not on their best form.
The starting bell going down again. Executor, they do find Yunes, but it's just Aroma. Small price to pay for SRG OG. Salona finding a
I feel like game 1 and this game, game 3, inhibitor dah, diorang dah push sampai inhibitor dah by the time 10 or 11 minutes.
Slowly take their time here. The missing inhibitor in that mid lane, not the worst inhibitor to lose.
The observer is so bad.
Have not only opened up the map and taken all the outer structures.
I don't know what is it. What's wrong this time? There's so many issues.
In game number 3.
Is there
DS might give
because
SRG
I'm
better
looking at
fight.
this, is there any way where Homeboys
I don't
can
want to say
really turn
that.
things around? Because sure, we're gonna
It's
wait
like
for the Holy
undermining
Crystal,
Homeboys
but
punya
in terms of locking
strength.
people down, right?
Homeboys punya
Bell
win.
can create a distraction. Amal can taunt people around him. But I'm worried if Amal can't
We still don't
survive
know.
long
Maybe
enough,
the X will
even
be
with
as
the
tired
Missile.
also, so they won't give a good fight. It'll would still be a 4-0 if
That's
it's
the worst
DX.
thing. Whoever interacts with him, you are out of the fight.
Yep.
Just straight up die.
But no one can kill him.
That's the problem, right? Melkuti is not in a position to hard carry this game
0-0-5.
just yet. He still is limited by
0-0-4
his tool of
Crab.
Harith. He needs that Holy Crystal. And even when he gets that Holy Crystal, there's a good
How
chance
do you
that Cram
fight a
might have
glue?
outskilled
How
him
do you
with his
burst
raw
a glue?
tank stats to begin with. So he doesn't mind eating these shots.
That's why when we look back
If
at the
you have
draft, when
trouble
we
with
called
glue
that
now,
and it
you're gonna
came
have
out, it was
trouble
already a
in
warning
later
sign for
games because
Homeboys.
lagi keras, lagi susah
Not to
nak
mention, we
burst
wanted
dia.
Izanami's pick to come out early. They did just that with the Farstar, right? They took
I feel like
Farstar,
as a
Harith,
goal
first
laner
group
also
pick,
I don't like
but
meeting
then
glue.
it eliminates most
It's
threat
hard
for Grand.
to
And that's
fight.
why the CC4 ban makes so much sense for SRG.
Because for some reason it's keras
Rotate across this map.
and then for some
30 seconds left
reason
on
dia
the
boleh
clock.
lari dengan dia
Warlord
punya
actually
long.
spawns. SRG have decided, you know
Targeting.
what? We're gonna wait for you. You have to walk out to us.
Venue macam
There's
tak ada
no point for
tak ada
us
crowd
walking
je
into you.
sunyi.
Most we'll do is steal away your
Yeah, I
jungle
feel like
camps,
maybe
but
they're
really,
feeling what we're feeling
LQT
now.
already with the
Honestly,
Holy Crystal
like
as
they're
well.
feeling
Is
lukewarm.
he ready to fight?
They're
There's a
feeling
lot of
like,
things to
damn,
look out
I
for,
expected
right?
a game like
Because
yesterday,
you gotta
but
watch for you.
we're not
You don't
getting
wanna- you
that.
don't wanna
I
get caught by
think like that
right?
lah. I feel bad for the person yang datang dari Labuan tadi. They came all the way.
All the front line. There's a lot of explosion. There's a lot of flashes, and then Melina Blitz come in. That's the thing about Nana. You kind of don't see it coming, and then when you do, it's too late.
Yeah, she's a big tempo breaker.
Laphel.
You really just
SRG too dominant,
that
yeah.
pacing you have.
Macro laning SRG.
Top side,
That's true.
Gonna be set up with a slow push. That we're gonna see a Sky immediately
Yeah, he's
break.
doing
He's
his
got
job.
the ability to do so.
He could either slow push, Link could either slow push or terus je attack the tower on top.
Bell again.
Oh, dapat Bell.
Into a full combo. Bell is straight up gone. Unstoppable for Innocent. The guy's gonna run it.
ESP
Izanami, he's
really
stunned.
had it
The
rough.
guy's up, but the Sky Prince will just find a mega kill. Here comes Temple's Blade, dancing around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taps and
Oh, no damage, no damage, no damage.
Oi!
Oi!
But not big.
No!
Homeboys escape with their lives, but SRG OG wins the fight again.
Cram, Humes, like, the dude doesn't have Purify. Might as well just get this Phobius, and then Cram just like, hey, I got my eyes on
Amal has
Izanami.
more damage
And
than
it's the guy's
Mel
like,
now.
yeah, me too.
And they flicker
Okay,
into a grab.
okay, Mel dapat. Okay, finally, we get to see Mel. Mel.
Dragged away by Ivan. Homeboy this time holds the line, but while that was happening,
solo
SRG
lot
got
je.
Lord.
SRG can make a mistake, and it doesn't matter. I mean, like, you're so far ahead, you could overcommit and then just tell your teams, like, my bad, but
Seb
you guys
is the
got
real
this,
buff.
right?
Yeah.
No worries.
Seb really is the real buff. It feels like SRG gave their 200%
This is
focus.
starting to look like a clean sweep.
No
now,
mercy,
as
no
we're going
opening
to
at
game
all.
number 3. Like, the good thing about MPLMY is that
They are
we finish
winning
fast,
either way.
but
NT
usually
lagi.
not because of this.
Not because of this. Not in this
HB need to
particular
channel how
fashion, right?
DX
I would
keep
have
on
expected
fighting
this
until
to be
the end
more
to drag
direct,
the
but
game as far as they
SRG,
can.
they're just
Yeah, I'm
fully
sure they want
focused.
to do the same
Fundamentals
thing.
first, play the game as cleanly as
But what can you do
possible,
to a
and then
team
we
that
can start
has
thinking
no
about going
opening at all?
crazy.
And then they did take
Their
away
defense is too great.
one of Homeboy's ingredients, right? The craziness.
It's like they
the
plan
chaos
ahead,
they want to,
but
provide with
SRG
very
is like
key
5 steps
specific
ahead.
picks. And without it, Homeboys back in the fundamental plays hasn't really been finding much success.
No need hero
Mid
TP.
inhibitor will go down, same as
Yeah,
the
no
bottom
need.
ones. So that's Homeboy's base permanently damaged. And SRG OG, they can do this dance forever.
Even Humes has Plaza of the Oasis now?
Might as well.
I mean, it's like, hey,
Guys,
let's
it's
fight
like
healing for healing.
10k goal lead already. How do you come back from this?
Wrong hero, but yeah.
It's hard when
that's
the
crazy, like,
enemy
usually-
team has goal lead
Yes,
and
you go for
you
fleeting
have no
time.
item.
And then maybe, but
How do you
yeah,
come
when you're
back from this?
11,000
It's really
gold ahead,
hard.
Like I said, well, like, might as well.
That's why he went Oracle first item.
46,000 damage dealt. Milk you.
Doesn't really matter at this point how this game proceeds. Homeboys, that is a huge deficit. Very difficult to come back from. Not even the extra like utility items. Active items.
Not only,
to try and
not
outplay
only
some
the goal is
scenarios.
10k goal lead,
Crab
even
can
the
just
damage is
single-handedly
10k
hold that
ahead.
lane.
The crazy thing is,
Kemasnya 3 lane push
Homeboys
tu.
never look this helpless against other
Like,
teams. But the moment you face
it's the
against
thing about
SRG,
me,
that's how they
like I
let
can't
you
catch
know
up with how SRG rotate. They're so fast at rotating. I don't know how they
The
rotate.
music plays,
I cannot catch
and
up.
then you instantly realize that you are
Like
just
suddenly the tower is gone.
Yeah.
No, you punch the boss once, see how like a pixel disappears, and you realize, okay, yeah, no, I gotta get out of here.
And the thing is, imagine that you're actually properly level. You drop the boss down to like
They're just
the
waiting
last
for
few
Lord.
bars, and then the
This
boss like,
Lord,
hey,
if they get this Lord, they can end
let me
already.
regen all of my HP back.
Second phase.
Second phase
Music
fight.
SRG so
intensifies.
disciplined.
And then hey, I just got stronger.
Just like our playoff format, right? They they won the SRG OG in phase 1, but this is phase 2, baby. Phase 2 SRG is a whole lot different.
Let me just remind.
Come on guys, I believe
Becky
on
even said in
boys.
the
Even though
interview
10k goal
after
lead,
going
I
up
believe
against
still.
Homeboys, like, no, 4-0, 4-0.
Yeah, he did say that.
He did say that. I mean,
Top minion
It's
is
a-
winning.
It's a premonition.
Top minion is winning.
Looks like this was 3-0 then. You
They
can't
can
even
push
script
top.
this. Although I would say
Yeah.
QT is doing some
Mid already pushing.
considerable damage. They will go on Cram and they have more than enough damage to burst them down. But Cram once more
By
gets
time they
away. Top wave
Yeah,
jump
here's
in,
the thing
or
about
just spawn.
fighting
Homeboys
blue.
needs to do
They just
housekeeping.
harass you.
is
They
the
just
minion
open.
gonna destroy
They
it?
just
Okay,
zone.
no, they're surviving.
They just give vision. And then when you actually try to kill him, dia jadi long. They became those little long. And lari.
To the 17-minute mark. Oh
Yeah,
my
still
God.
deathless.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
006.
He is hurting.
Izanami is forced to go back home too. And SRG,
Ali
they can
Burst
do this
cannot.
forever.
Yeah,
I
they've got them in
Like
a
Krem
hostage
knows how to
scenario.
not to take
No
too much
negotiations
damage.
allowed.
No negotiations. Sit in the
And then
chair,
also
put the
he has
bag over
nothing
your
to
head,
worry. He
sir.
has immortal already.
That's dark.
It is.
Oh,
Because
oh,
that's
oh.
what they're in
So
right
guys-
now. It's like, oh, I can threaten your base. I can backdoor you at any time. I can just hold this Lord hostage, and Homeboys need to
Oh,
make
it's
a
so hard
decision
to
on
come back from
how
this.
they
All
will
the
go
lanes
down.
are pushing.
Not looking good. Amao, he just got
They
hit
don't
and
even
he
need
needs
Lord. They just need to
survive.
kill
Because that's
Homeboys.
like a problem. Val to go on the story. Who will flicker away? Val
Come on,
chases
Izanami,
him.
give
The
damage, give
enemy
damage.
and
You,
Yuna
if
can
you
go
guys
down
win
QT,
this, you
but
guys can
the
come
fight
back.
now splits. Cram once more zones out the
Oh.
rest of Homeboys. Look at this glue. He's just doing
You
too
did
much
what you
work.
could, Val.
Oh no. Okay, so Kais is too low to actually go for Izanami, and Innocent just got
Back it
melted
up.
and
Can't even
best
kill
game.
Glue. Yeah.
Most likely game another triple
Yeah,
kill.
see,
Come
they
on,
don't even
man.
need Lord.
This
They
is
can
not
just.
fun at all. Execution.
They can
There's
just
gonna be a
push.
maniac coming online.
See, Izanami. They don't need Lord. They can just push.
And Homeboy
They can end.
staring down the barrel of
12k
despair
goal
as
lead.
defeat SRG OG.
Ah.
Another savage in a stun.
Oh, Savage again.
What the heck? Innocent, 2 times Savage.
Fountain. Just to ensure
Yeah, definitely
ace.
4-0. Oh my god.
Goodness, SRGOG 3-0 against
God.
Homeboys.
Maniac.
Clapping them.
Savage do it.
Banking these bad boys.
Ah.
I mean, two
Oh,
of the ending
goodness.
with a savage. What can you say?
If SRG
Yeah, what can you
needs
say?
a moniker for the team, the
Double
best to
Savage.
describe
Why
it
is Izanami ulti?
merciless.
He
Even in your own
is the least he can do.
You're
He
not
cannot.
safe.
He
Hazel
cannot
got
not do
hit.
anything. He must do
Izanami
something.
got hit. Like at that
No
point,
damage
they're,
though,
they're
yeah.
telling you the safest place on the map is
How do you
still
kill
gonna
the
be
whole
your
team if you
graveyard.
can't even kill one person, which is Krem? You can't even kill
Safest
Krem. You
places
cannot
you can hit,
kill
concede,
anyone.
But you can't even do that. You have to face the music.
Innocent is telling them, I'm
Sometimes Savage in
bringing you to a better
Grandfinal.
place.
Put you out of your misery.
A herald of doom.
What a
Such
thinking.
nasty place. With that being said, let's have a look.
Also,
at
you
the
were watching,
mic check
Alia.
with SRG
You were watching while
OG.
eating,
Another
ah?
day in the office.
Yup, I'm done eating.
Faham? Ya, Krem dah pakai kasut. Krem dah pakai kasut. You know. Krem dah pakai kasut. What is this?
Still with, you know, his cram antics. You see him
Feels like the game yesterday that we had is a fever dream.
Even Simon's like, I got a game after this. I gotta go watch football.
I got something to do.
So I think he told the boys like, could you guys like make it quick? I got a game to go.
Hey, you know what? If this is going down the direction that it already is, hey, we will make it a time for MPL ID final.
Here's the thing. I blame Moonton. I will explain myself why, but we gotta look at the MVP first.
We gotta look at the backstage. Let's quickly turn this around. See who is the most
Why is
valuable
Zanami
player
ulti on the
in
back?
that game.
Dia
Because
boleh
all
ulti
of
ke
them
depan
are
sikit and
making
help
sure
well.
that
Yeah,
they're one hell
if
of
you're
an
talking about the
argument.
lore area,
Give it up for
yes.
Innocent. Savage,
Because honestly, Val was doing something at the back, targeting Innocent. If someone was with him, then they might get Innocent. Even though it's hard, but they might.
No, I gotta top that.
He's topping it. 10-0 and 1.
Kalau final fight
I
mesti
mean, you
EXP
saw
split
what he
dari
can do
team
in
fight.
the losing lane, and then he got a winning
Yeah.
lane. Now,
Dia minta
I
macam
blame
tu
Mutan
je, give me
because
that.
this is clearly
Yeah.
bad matchmaking. I've had
Kan
it in my
berapa for
ranked
this
games.
dah
It's
annoying
just
bila
unfortunate
dia
we have
dapat
it
glue
here in the
annoyingly
grand
sama
finals.
je.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
same.
You're starting to sound like Chad with the dark
How
system.
far the gap skill?
We'll get the ball rolling and things will go
Muntun
out of
kena
control.
decrease
But
the final
no doubt in
boss
my mind, right?
difficulty.
Innocent played a strong
Yeah.
game. All the
Todak
fundamentals.
take
We saw
a
the
lot
one
of
time
season
that
to
Homebois
win
may
3
have had an
trophies, but
opportunity
SRG
to
only
turn things around.
only
They
takes 3
snuffed
seasons
it.
to take
They
3
snuffed it out of
trophies.
Mel QT. Saw
Back to
Sam
back
Force, he
lagi.
does good damage. Everybody just splits into two
Innocent
different
is farming kills in
directions.
grand final.
point,
It's crazy.
Homeboy
It's
just feels
crazy.
Like Asian child, man. No matter what
I
you
feel
do,
like he's not even
your parents
trying.
will always say you're wrong.
It's not good enough.
Fai pula makan. Alia sambung bercakap pula gila-gila. Ya, Alia, your turn. Kalau tak, I makan sambil mengunyah. Jadi ASMR pula. Homeboys tertekan roket.
Dude, you're only second place.
Well, what does that mean? What do you mean tertekan roket?
SRG OG is being a bit brutal
HB
here.
tertekan roket.
Maksudnya you jumpa global lah.
At this point, I don't
Oh,
Fight the massacre.
faham.
I will not
It's in
lie, the
game.
public execution should not
I
be
got it.
broadcasted, but at the same time, how do you get
Is this
around them?
Laphel's
How
girlfriend?
do you
Yeah,
get
you're
around
half
them?
right.
Stormy is super safe
You're almost
with
there.
this Nana pick, and it's becoming
Rocket
more and
dekat
more
rank.
evident,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
He
I
doesn't
never
really have to
pressed that
participate
rocket
in the
though.
laning phase. Team fights as well is very dependent on whether or not
Will
unlocks him from
HP
that lane to make
HP
the rotation
respect
in the
no
first place,
you.
and the EXP
I feel
is
like
just
the
not
Nana is
existent
just
for the
there
most
to
part of
give
it,
added
despite
damage, but not
Laphel
enough to actually
doing
harass.
pretty good in the earlier stages. It's just mid to late.
Laphel's wife.
Crab just
Yes.
outscales him
Yes,
early.
Seth. Yes.
I mean, this is just SRG OG looking at the game from a different angle. Because
yeah, I got
this
you, bro.
As much as everyone
Yums
feels like
je bagi
it's
5
totally really
death, yeah.
like it's doing his job very well.
Yeah.
Where it's basically doing the same thing as Xavier did, just a little bit
But
different,
looking
right?
how
Xavier using
good
the Mystic
SRG
field
is,
to stop the front
I
line.
really can't wait to
Nana's
watch
just using
MSC.
just doing the same thing.
I
except
really
this
want to
time
watch
with
the
Melina Blitz.
versus Onyx.
Disengage. I
So
feel at
revenge
least with the
for
Xavier, they knew exactly what they
Snapdragon
wanted to
ke? Bukan
do.
Snapdragon.
It's hard to
M6
do.
lah, M6.
With this Nana,
We'll use
they
M6.
know that Homeboys, hey, you can
Tell
come at us
Laphel
all
I
you
love him
want,
so
but
much.
you're going
Okay,
to
I'll
need
tell
either
him
to get
that.
back out or you happen to be in the wrong place
I'll
wrong
tell him
time.
that you
I
love
might
him
get
so
you
much.
one-on-one.
Easy
That's
to
so
execute
weird
combo,
though.
right? Like you take away all the
Nana punya
the
job
factors,
desk
all the
adalah kacau team
variables,
fight
but
sebab
you still
jadi
keep the
rabbit
essence
tu
of the
really
draft.
annoying.
Even
Yes.
the later
Yes.
sequence of the game, we start to
It's
see
a good.
Stormy's Melinda,
It's good when
the
you're.
polymorph, the moment it hits someone, that
Picking
person
Nana
loses
is
half his
good
health.
when
Just gone,
you tengah
disappeared,
lawan
melted away. In terms of the
orang
damage
keras kat
numbers as
depan,
well,
like
it's not
Fredrin.
these teams fought
Dia kacau
that
Fredrin tu lah.
hard. As you can see, the marksmen are the ones
Wait,
really
let's
pumping
see
out
the
damage,
stats.
But even so, I would have expected Sakai to have more of an active,
Damage.
proactive trade against Izanami. Even that, he didn't necessarily.
It's
need to.
rare when
I feel like
Izanami
the
is not the
record
highest
for saying
damage.
this, but every
Mel is the
time I
highest
watch
damage.
SRG OG play,
Because
I feel like
lagi-lagi
they're
when
better
he's
than the
using
last time I
Farsa,
watched them play.
he should have highest
That's
damage.
easy, right?
I really feel like this is the peak. If MS,
I mean, we see this now.
See,
but
even
then they might
Val
get
is
better
higher, a little bit higher
I can only
than
imagine.
Izanami's
like,
damage.
I'm all for it, but I can't physically imagine how that would look like.
It's like trying to imagine a new color.
Yeah.
Yes,
Around
exactly.
70.
Like, what was the blackest one? We have like Banta Black, right? The darkest color.
Yes.
Yeah.
As the boy.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Homeboy's hopes and
117
dreams are now
damage
pretty
dealt.
dark as well.
I mean,
Damage
they already
taken,
got their
sorry.
tickets.
Damage
Yeah,
taken.
it's like
You know, this is live scrims.
yeah. I think I think that's the good thing, right? That they already have a slot into Riyadh. This
I
is
think
just
they're
for,
tired from yesterday, like
bigger
guys.
chunk of the prize pool locally.
Can I be in the Lululand
the glory to Homeboys
saying
and
that
take out
Homeboys is
SRG,
tired from
but
yesterday?
even if they
Can I
don't,
say
there's still
that?
MSC.
I'm
There's still a
sorry.
month for them to prep.
Exactly.
Like, I don't want to
And think
shit
this
on
is-
them.
It's extremely
They're-
important,
they're
especially
trying also.
as SRG OG esports are going to be the ones as defending champions of MSC. And I think that at the very least, right, the world champions, and
It's
especially
good
with so
kalau
many
Stormy yang
competitors around the world
pakai.
really
It's
hungry for
useless
MSC
kalau Dark
specific
System yang
at
guna.
PWC because of the
That's
prize
true.
pool. I feel like everybody is kind of shifted the
Punyalah
mentality,
disiplin
right? You have to
SRG,
elevate
Yum sorang
continuously
je
and
yang
all
banyak
the
mati.
time.
By the way, can I just
Sebab
say,
link
I feel like
tu.
Stormy
Yeah,
is
the
actually
link.
giving nightmares to Homeboys.
Because
remember
Molina
during
kacau
the award
Farsa
ceremony
on the
before,
backline, susah
where
keluar damage.
Stormy
Oh,
was
yeah,
called
yeah.
up as the best
Yeah,
mid
yeah.
laner, and
That's
then
actually
the
true.
fans was chanting
Kalau dia
Odette.
ulti dan
I
stun,
saw Ivan sweat.
stun Farsa, then cannot.
And then Mel Cutie had
Farsa,
the comfort side,
Farsa
bro,
kena
it's
ulti
okay.
lima lah.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Like they were sitting
Can,
beside
Now I
Chan,
would have
Chan,
to think about
Can,
it now.
or Can. Look at the bright side. Laphel can come home early.
catch a break.
Yeah!
Eyes, all
He
I
can
see
come
is her,
come home
Nana
early.
and Odette.
Hey, at this point, if you're playing rank, you're gonna
Yeah.
see that all the time as well.
Oh,
I don't know. We had Yi Shin yesterday, and then with Nana today.
I mean, with technical issue
like to
that
see
kept
some
pissing
issues
him
today,
off,
but
I rasa better
honestly,
he come back
there's
early
no
lah.
need,
Reset.
you know?
There's
He needs to
really
reset.
No need.
If
Not only
there's
the
one
player,
team to
he
pull
needs
out,
to
it's
reset.
probably- It's more likely Homeboys than SRG.
I feel like
Yeah,
even
true,
if the
yeah.
Homeboys do get access to Yishin Jin, what are you really going to
He
do
can come
about
back
it,
home
right?
early.
Because every single fight doesn't seem
Maybe we can
executable
stream
at all,
MPL
right?
Indo
There's
also
a lot
if
of
you guys
game
interested.
mechanics and nobody is generating enough of an advantage to start
I would
pressing
like
it
to
into the
watch,
opposite side.
and I would like,
Looking for
okay,
the
okay,
outside, right?
MPL
You see
Indo
Mel,
I can
hey,
shit
try
on.
and outpush Cram, especially
MPL
when
MY I
the
cannot.
He does that, eventually
Because I have
starts
to give
falling
love
off.
to the MPL
He
MY
doesn't
team.
take here. It's nothing is really happening in that lane until both start walking away, and then when team fights come through, Innocent is up by 2.
HB played 5 full games yesterday, but the X played 10 full games instead. Yeah.
I mean, just look at this.
Oh yeah,
fight alone.
they're more tired.
Like, Cram walks up.
Yeah,
And
so
Homeboys was like, we can't do this anymore.
I think high chances
You
if
know,
the X
let's
was
talk about
the
the
second
fundamentals
runner.
here.
Sorry.
And
Was the
I'm
one
talking
who
about
won
how
yesterday.
Homeboys
I
approach
think
the
they
game,
played even
which
worse
is
than Homeboys because
draft
they played like
winning
10
lanes
games and
and let
Homeboys only
only
played like 5 games.
Mel Cutie be the late game hero because we've seen game number
Did he
1
have
and
to
game
say
number
something
3,
to them?
SRG OG.
Well,
from
he
minute
could.
1 start
He
exploiting
could,
the
yeah.
fact
He
that
that's the
Homeboys
least he can
cannot
do.
anything
And
in
I'm
the
sure he
early
did
game.
already.
Right?
He's that kind
just
of owner.
imagine this. Every
He
single
likes to
time
give semangat.
SRG gets one small advantage early and then starts snowballing that out of control. The game that Homeboys looks a little bit better was that Granger going up against the Harif. Innocent didn't have the best of times. And then looking at the EXP as well, the Joe doesn't have to interact with Cram, right? At that point, it felt a little bit like at least there's a fighting chance.
Yeah.
The readiness to fight early.
If your draft where you have to scale up into the mid game, SRG won't give you that chance.
I think at this point, roll the dice, right? If you are Homeboys, go for something that interacts minimal with the lane, clear fast, rotate, look for big team fights. Because so far, that's what SRG has been doing the entire time. Oh no, we're slightly late on the fight. Drag it out and then snuff them afterwards.
I mean, we've already gotten to the point where Homeboys are on their last life, right? And every time they get to this point, they pull out something funky. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the chance for them to do that.
We're looking at you, Jess Fan. Surprises, surprises. We need something new, something fresh for the Homeboys to keep
I forgot.
the
I
lights
can't.
on.
You guys can't hear me
With
if
that being said,
I
we're gonna be throwing it
if
over
I
to
don't
Sid,
use the mic.
as well as Poji one
Mana
more
ni, mana
time,
ni.
or maybe
Kalau
for the
SRG
last
maintain
time in this
disiplin
series. Sid and
level
Poji, how you guys
KMSU,
doing?
maybe they have a high chance untuk keep the throne. Yes. Yes. Ini siapa ni? Ni siapa ni? Oh, CFU Gaming? Is it Myanmar? Oh my god, another technical issue. They can't hear. Allah. Allah. No sound. I feel bad for the player. He's like, what do I do? I can't hear you.
Hello.
សុខសប្បាយហើយបង
សុខសប្បាយបង
Damn, Poji. Nice.
Wow.
Is it Cambodian?
Obviously.
Oh, okay.
Poji boleh cakap Cambodia.
That's so cool. Yeah, yeah, I remember him.
CFU Gaming and qualifying as well to MSC. And on a personal note, do you have any goals
Jaya
or
nanti I
target
baca komen.
for this upcoming international stage?
About my goal, I dream at least top 3.
កុំលេខ3លេខ1ទៅមកបងលេខ1បានហើយលេខ1
លេខ 1 យកសំខាន់ឲ្យខ្ញុំក្តីសម័យរបស់ខ្ញុំអាចត្រឹមលេខ 3 លេខ 3 ឡើងលើ
លេខ 2 je tak dia cakap dia target. Dia berapa target dia untuk MSC. Dia cakap dia tak target banyak, at least nombor 3. And then aku cakap kat dia, janganlah nombor 3, champion lah bro. Dia cakap dia be realistic lah. 3 ke atas.
3 and ke atas. Alright. You had a very tremendous season as a back-to-back champion MPL KH. Is there any special moment within this entire season 8 champion or 8 season that you have still remember when you're playing throughout this season?
Memory dah yang itu boleh ambil asal dulu.
Memory ខ្ញុំឆ្លើយជាខ្មែរបង
អត់អីទេអត់អីបាន
memory ចាំជាងគេហ្មងគឺ season 8 ដែរសារខ្ញុំលើកទី1ដែលខ្ញុំអាចលើកពាន back to back champion.
So apa yang paling memorable untuk dia adalah masa dia season 3, dia back to back champion.
Wow. Alright. Next question, Poji.
Alright. Okay. So you have had the chance to watch the team up close. Alau ni pemain ni lain kan SRG cemoi Homebois kan. Amin saya tengok wow. Baiso na alau ni. Do you expect that to happen?
ខ្ញុំអត់ expect ទេបងខ្ញុំ expect ហ្មងគឺ 4-1 ព្រោះអីវាជា Grandfinal បើថា 4-0 ហ្មងវាអត់ល្អមើលបាទ
Okay. Actually aku tanya dia. Actually apa pandangan dia terhadap apa game yang dah berlaku sekarang kan? Sedar tak sedar 3-0. Dia cakap benda ni tak sedap mata memandang.
Tak sedap mata memandang.
Jujur. Translation ni dari yang tak sedap mata memandang sebab dalam kepala dia lebih menjangkakan 4-1 ataupun 4-2 sekurang-kurangnya.
Intense match lah. Intense match. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Alright, we move on to the next question. Is there anything you want to see to all Malaysian fans who's watching this live stream right now? Or probably, is there any words you want to say to your personnel fans here?
ជាដំបូងមកខ្ញុំមានតែពាក្យថាអរគុណទៅដល់ fan របស់ខ្ញុំផ្ទាល់មិនថានៅកម្ពុជាទៅនៅកែប្រទេសអញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំអរគុណខ្លាំងមែនទែនដែលគ្រប់គ្រងរូបខ្ញុំបាទហើយខ្ញុំនឹងសង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកនរគ្នានៅបន្តគ្រប់គ្រងរូបខ្ញុំរហូតទៅហើយខ្ញុំនឹងខំប្រឹងអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពដើម្បីបំពេញក្តីស្រមៃរបស់ខ្ញុំអាចលើកពាន international.
Baik. Apa yang dia cakap dah, dia berterima kasih kepada semua yang menyokong dia dan juga yang mendoakan dia dan pada masa yang sama juga dia berterima kasih sebab dia pun tak expect akan ada peminat dia di mana-mana tapi dia akan cuba untuk buat yang terbaik dekat pentas international untuk semua fan-fan dia yang ada dekat seluruh dunia.
Alright, thank you so much Hopi.
Akon cerana.
Good luck for the MSC. Alright, jadi kita akan teruskan untuk perlawanan kita yang seterusnya. Pusingan kita yang keempat. Ini akan menjadi penentu the match point. Jadi kita akan terus bersama dengan caster kita untuk mulakan perlawanan.
Thank you so much, Sith, and as well as OG. They're right. It's match point right now. The live streams continue. In scrims, there are 4 games that are to be played. And if SRG wins, they're just replaying another day in the office.
Onyx.
How many hours have we been playing? It doesn't feel that long, huh?
We started at like 3:30.
Predict Onyx versus RQ. Onyx.
2.5 hours.
If RQ still do weird plays and blunders, then yes, Onyx will win.
Homebois SMG in season 12.
The ID semalam aku tengok game 2 kejap tutup lepas tengok game yes. Yes, I feel like they koyak and I also koyak when watching them. It's not enjoyable.
Maybe it's a stadium draw run thing. It happened right here.
I'm so on if Laphel can stream MPL ID. I can't promise you. I can't promise you if he will stream because he's a little iffy about the whole technical issue. So he'll be stressed, coming back home stressed because of all the issues that's happening in Grandfinal. So I'm not sure if he still has the mood to actually stream MPL ID. Not sure.
It's like both of them,
I can't promise you.
They were given the same weight. SRG bench it.
After watching the X versus Homebois yesterday, I can say MPL ID gameplay worst ever. Full of blunder, yes. Full of blunder. I feel like they're not as sync as Homebois and DX when they're playing together. Do you get what I mean? Like they're not playing as a team. They make these stupid plays that's like questionable. Like if you don't if you don't make that play, it's even better for your team. Damn, Innocent 5 Savage.
Oh no.
Hey, pour more
Ay,
salt
ay,
in the wound.
I mean, give it 3 more savages. You have 1 every season, you know, on average. Like 5 savages, 3 is. Wait, no. 4 of it.
How can you beat that? Oh.
Last season?
Last season.
Or the season before, I don't know.
I honestly don't remember, but
I just know he got 4 this season. It's good enough.
half man, half beast.
Dah
Man,
boleh
talk about a
skip tak
savage.
final ni? Banyak sangat technical issue ya. It's not as enjoyable as I think.
Really comforting.
As I hoped.
See the homeboys breaking apart just yet.
After watching, okay wait, Miss Bai so beautiful boleh jadi analysis ganti Laphel kalau dia kerja. No, don't say that. Don't say that. There's a lot of things I can improve, like knowing more about the game, because I feel like drafting I blanked. I could have given more input, but I don't. I wish I know more about the draft. Poji boleh cakap Viet? No, dia Cambodian. Cambodia bukan Viet. Ya. Poji translate betul ke? Oh, I don't know. I don't speak Viet. I don't know if he speaks well or not. Which power got Poji? Yeah. So if Rose is a trilingual queen who can speak Philippine, Malay, and English, then Poji is a trilingual king. He can speak Cambodian, English, and Malay. So yeah, we have like both king and queen of trilinguals.
Yeah, I think. And the thing is, Homeboys isn't even that bad.
Kita dah ada Peros, yeah. Negara dekat-dekat je. Bahasa KH. How do you pronounce that? Khmer? KH Khmer?
Can you say
si Viet pun boleh guna bahasa sama Fasihnya Poji. Oh, okay. Baru tanya Google. Dia ada bahasa sendiri. Macam kita dengan Indo lah. Got it. Damn Poji. Come on, homeboys. Bagi suruh game nombor 4 ni please. Onyx ID for 2 RQ for my prediction. I wanna know if Kyrie will still use his Kaja jungle. At this point, just give the trophy to SRG already. No, we have to follow protocol. Fair and square. DX and Homeboys punya game semalam nampak yang diorang betul-betul nak menang. Yeah. Or maybe their skill, their mechanical skill are on par with each other. The same level. They're the same level. Their macro, their skills, macro. So that's why the game looks good yesterday. Because they're on the same power, same level. So it seems like
I'm okay with that. Looking at how SRG
the gap between
10 bans feels like it's not enough.
SRG and Homeboys is too big.
What do you mean fearless bans?
It's too big.
That would be 20 bans per game.
Like they have to climb higher to get to SRG level.
We're seeing Coach Arcadia getting rid of Loyin as well as Fanny, still sticking.
Come on, Homeboys, focus. Yeah, I want them to focus. They look so bored.
Wow, okay.
SRG looks so bored. Like, damn, let me go home already. I want to sleep.
I'm willing to open chip, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
rules for language, Mandarin? Oh, I don't know. Is she, maybe she can understand? I don't know. I'm not sure. It would be cool if she does. Reese Pipiu pun trilingual queen kan? Oh yeah, Chinese. I forgot about her because I haven't been watching her casting.
By getting rid of either
I haven't been watching her casting. I literally forgot. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Reese is my friend. So there's 2 queen and 1 king, I would say.
We go back to traditional.
The most difficult question.
Clean sweep terus je lah. No point track the game.
SRG will just get 2 and then be like,
bukan Homeboys tak nak cuba menang today, but SRG focus and willing to win lebih, membuat-buat to create even more history for themselves.
Coach Arcadia and Ozoroveki have such a keen eye for detail.
I feel like it's like another day, another NPL day for them.
Majority of the game plan of Homeboys is such a bite-sized information. Right? They solve it with the first 3 bans. And the more you look into it, the more you realize.
Again, Homeboys nak tutup hero sekais lagi. Oh wait, I'm not focusing on the draft. Hold on.
Having conversations with them sometimes.
Haya, Link Alia.
We were just better than the EXP. End the story. No more details. But
Yeah,
there's just so much
but I feel like there's
depth
no
to it
use.
that isn't expressed.
Granger Jushin.
Granger
Go
Jushin.
for it. Granger Jushin.
I agree.
Tak glue,
I'm down for it.
obvious. Tak obvious, glue. Tu je lah.
Even Granger
Tak,
glue might be a
not
bit difficult,
tak
but
glue,
I feel
tak
like Granger
obvious,
Jushin is
badang.
the safest that
That's
Homeboys
all.
can
That's
get for their
Cram
last
punya
hurrah.
that's Cram punya hero. Or Hilda.
Is it? It's not a good pick anymore.
Tu je Cram punya hero.
I feel like Innocent will just use anything and it will look.
Yeah, well, not innocent, but
Why HB still want to ban Sekai's hero is useless. Yeah.
Is it no longer a good pick
Yeah.
anymore?
Useless, yeah. It's funny because they tried to tutup hero Sekai's, but Amal got targeted instead in the game. It's like revenge. Oh, you tutup my hero, then I'll beat you in this game. I'll beat your jungler. He can't even do anything.
Completely different story here between SRG.
Is it just me or I'm hearing your double
Winning
voice?
out my lane and having enough of an incremental lead to kind of spill it over into
Alia?
team fights. We're not seeing from the side of Homeboys and
Yeah, cuba I mute.
coming up from SRG
Okay.
OG.
Double voice, double voice, double voice, double voice. Oh, okay.
Very side sequence, right? Arif, obvious.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
Was it like a bit late? I don't remember.
Ada lagi ke double voice?
Oh, there we go. The Lucas finding out.
Aria team mana sekarang? Dia Gaming Gladiator, GG. It's a North America punya team.
Blue, Valentina, Matilda.
They could pick
Laphel
Valentina
also,
if they want,
Malay,
although
English
there's
and
no good
telepathy.
Valentina heroes to deal with.
I think the Badang is good enough, honestly.
He can read your mind.
Yeah.
But funny thing is, he can't read mine.
Yeah. No, I mean, like we seen.
He
multiple
can't.
Valentinas
He don't know
just
what I
use that
want.
just to interrupt
He
the fight,
can.
right?
He
And
can.
we
He can
saw
read the players,
how Homeboys,
but
they
he
wanna
can't read
play
mine.
honest, the moment they get interrupted, they're like, yo, what's going on?
SRG dah
And
mau
I'm just
MSC
thinking,
since
like,
regular season start.
If
Yeah.
they really want to put
Yeah,
Ilznami
that's
in a
true.
bad
They were
spot,
aiming for
ban out mid
MSC,
lanes to Jushin
and
everything
throughout
like
the
that, yeah,
regular
ban out Jushin,
season,
because we saw, I
honestly,
feel like
it's like a
SRG
scream to
wants
them.
force
They just
Homeboys
scream. It's a
on
scream.
something like a Farsa.
So
Yeah.
going
Because we saw before
siang,
Farsa
going to
opens the
MPL
ult,
during the
Zaman
day.
Force comes
Okay,
in,
it's scream during the day, and then go back to gaming house.
Yeah, good
Okay,
ban.
scream at gaming house,
what
just like
else?
you know,
I mean,
just like normal.
Lucas-
It's just like any other day.
Lucas
Nothing
right now,
special.
for Eroto,
And I feel
he
like they're
incentivizes
treating this
stationary
grand
picks for
final
Homeboys.
as a scream also.
I'm thinking whether or not like Hylos is gonna
Like
come into play
having
for
this
EXP,
Nana pick.
Or Vel? What did
It feels like a
What
scream.
about Edith?
I think
I
Edith
feel
is
insulted
okay,
if I were
right?
HB.
I think at the end of the day, the Edith isn't really going to win the lane, but at the very least can sandbag that Phobius and at least keep up in terms of the
Now
ball
the only
clear.
respect Ben
Actually,
Kalia.
Edith is
Badang Granger or Chichi. If SRG
I think you gotta
repeat
ban out the
champion,
Valentina here.
they're
Yeah.
the
Or
first
pick it
team
yourself,
who
either
did that
or.
within
I
the
think-
region. PH,
I
ID,
feel like
MY.
knowing Stormy, he probably would pick
No.
it up if he could.
Yeah.
No, because Onyx
I'm not
ID
surprised they
won
banned
like
the
3 or
Druid.
4
They banned
times
the
already,
Druid.
back to
Okay,
back
so
kan? Tak
that
silap I.
is open.
If I'm not
Let's see
mistaken,
if
Onyx
Homeboys
ID.
pick it up.
At this point, just let
smart,
SRG
really
win. At least
smart.
Homeboys
Because I
make
think
production
Coach
happy
Arcadia
balik
has
awal.
recognized that,
It makes
okay,
everyone
now that
happy,
we get rid of-
but
now that we get rid of
the
Blue, it
people
doesn't
who
compromise
came for
on
the
mid
game
game.
not
I
happy.
think it can still be Valentina
Onyx
because
ID
we're
forfeited.
expecting big
Yes,
balls coming
yes.
in from the
It's
side of the
okay, not
Homeboys.
double.
You want
Thank
that
you,
agenda?
thank
Good.
you.
I can steal that and Phobius beats you in
Dah
the lane with
okay.
it, even if you
Thank
don't
you,
want
thank
to
you.
interact
He
with it.
can't
CC is
because he
open.
don't want
CC.
to trouble himself.
Another thing I'm looking at.
Yeah. 4 times, yeah. Maybe balance for
There's a show
SRG.
for SRG OG also, right? I was thinking it's
Yeah,
either Cho or
yep, so
Tigro, but
much.
since
I'm
Homeboys
not
banned
even
Tigro,
focusing
now
on the
Cho
draft.
becomes second next in line.
Apa yang tak ada? Mid
There's no
lane?
winning matchup here. I think you just
Rom.
take
Mid
put
lane,
Badang
Rom atau
into
EXP?
the EXP, but then you need
I'm
it.
legit thinking
Homeboys.
Jushin CC.
But there's no
They
Jushin
ban-
anymore. There's
is
no
that
CC.
Blue?
Sorry,
Blue
my bad.
Jushin?
But yeah, get the CC in terms of mid. Even Selena doesn't feel that great here.
It really does.
So SRG
no, it
really,
there's
really
no-
respect
there's
ban
no good
all
choice.
the TP
No, 'cause even
heroes.
the Valentina can take your
Like
response.
all
Yeah,
the
like,
all the games they
any
would
mid
ban
pick here
Louis
feels
chip,
like
Louis
already
chip.
got countered.
You want to play the
Louis,
safest one?
especially.
I think the backs of Eve.
Take Kimmy. Take Kimmy.
Take Kimmy
Baxia
here.
tak ada. You can pick Kimi
Hard
if
push,
you want.
deny some
Baxia?
farm if you
Kimi.
can. Space
No.
out and pray.
What's that?
Alright.
Kimi,
so
yeah, Kimi.
Kimmy Baxia.
Kimi's voice
Cho.
line is so different
I feel
from her
like it
usual,
can still
from
be
her
Cho.
old one. I like her old
If
one
not,
better.
it could be what else? I mean, go high lows, jawhead, Cho
What's
jawhead.
this?
That's two I have in mind.
Roam.
I think all of it is good, right? Even having the high loss is pretty good for Lucas as well, and Valentina to kind of get them into the right optimal distance.
Yeah, what can you do against this comp? I have to tengok, I have to buka ML to really see all the heroes. What can they use? Come on, Yums.
I'm trying to think here because, yeah, Joe is probably the safest.
Ah,
And then
okay,
they just
ciao.
pick up the Joe because, I mean, we've been calling the
Okay,
drafts
let's see.
just because
Is it a 4-0, guys?
There's already logic behind
Is it a
it.
4-0?
Yeah, it's just a losing trade, right? That's why I'm a red side boy. But in this case, it really feels like blue
It's
or
fine,
red side
Shinsui.
coach are just
It's
having
ending.
figured
I
out.
think it's
Yeah,
ending
they're
already.
like
It's
opening up
4-0.
the joy and then boxing him in. With
But
a
we'll see,
full
we'll
hammer
see.
with Cho. Oh god.
The moment we doubt them is the moment they come back.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay.
Don't
Our
Millie
players already, our fans
Don't Millie
already
Chichi. Where's your yo-yo,
this could be
Chichi?
a final match here. It's match point for SRG. 3 games up
HB
on
need
the
to study
Homebois.
back
If they
how
wanna start the
TLPH and
reverse sweep, it has
TLID
to
shut down
start
SRG
now.
before, yeah.
Bell, he's gotta win out
I
this
don't
time
know.
so
I feel like
hard
they've
against Cram. I
improved.
don't know how he's gonna do it, but he's gotta land every
If I'm
single
Dululu
one
lah,
of those
I
spinning
think they've
wheels.
improved.
I think the best way you shove the wave
Congrats,
glass,
SRG
you
champ.
start rotating.
Already congrats.
See what happens.
SRG Romcho, Jawhead. Tak nak bagi peluang tak di hero, tapi TP lepas, yes. Yeah,
Let's go, last game.
Sorry, my bad for the wrong
game.
prices.
We see SRG OG walk away with that
Yeah, my
key
heart
in
pain
the
watching this
FY.
game.
They're
Yeah,
not
that's
before, but
why.
They're continuously breaking history and making records. And I gotta say,
Ay.
it's one hell of a way
Let's
to
see,
restart the
4-0 or
golden
not,
road.
Alia?
Oh yeah. I mean,
4-0 fix not be bad.
We have time for MPL ID later. If I want MPL.
I'm not watching.
I got it. And yeah, I know. It's like late for you already. It's like 10. What?
I mean,
10,
this
right?
is what we talked
Yeah.
about. Don't
Tomorrow you
draft
have class,
losing
kan?
lanes. At least don't lose early. Because
So,
at that
okay,
point,
you don't have
maybe can
class?
actually equalize the game
Dah cuti
here.
eh?
I'm on my final week.
Bell is actually pushing
No, my
Faii
final
behind.
week. My
Granger
final
against
week.
that Arif. Kimi against
Tapi
this
ada exam tak?
Valentina.
Exam is on Thursday.
Homeboy's got a
Oh,
good draft because
faham.
we know how that ends.
Yeah. Again,
So you
But-
you don't go to class right tomorrow?
Bell is keeping Cram.
No, I go to library.
Okay,
but he's
study.
taxing him with his life every single time.
It's fine.
That beautifully
Hopefully
done.
4-0 lah. You boleh stop.
Yeah, now Cram can walk out.
Yeah, 4-0 please.
No, thing is sometimes
Sometimes
what you said akan jadi the opposite tau, Alia. So you kena say the opposite thing.
Oh, here it comes.
Mati.
We see.
Finally.
4-0.
You gotta take the W's anywhere that you can. Again, go early.
Tadi Aria ML ni dunia je. Tadi pun dunia je tu.
He will punish you if you try to wait.
Exactly. But we might see a trade.
Sekejap akhirat lah guys.
Ivan, oh, he disappeared.
Nah, Alia is like safe
I'm gonna
already.
say that was bad on Ivan.
She's a Hafizah, man.
Finals week.
Use
Or
his
my
on the
final
down,
week.
he could've dropped him and then walked off. I think he was like, guys, I'm caught. And I was like, isn't that yours?
Yeah, you can baca comment, Alia. I want to focus on the game.
Tadi kan jihad. Thanks Winshin Swing.
Is he gonna commit the all down to these, sir? Nah, doesn't even need it. Because so, it's 1-to-1 with
The draft looks better on SRG side.
either side, right? They do want to get into these fights.
Nampak apa tu?
Neutral objective itself, especially in the earlier stages of the game.
Oh yeah, SRG got more
I'm looking at the
CC.
turtle. I wonder if Amal actually can go in because
Pick off.
Cram Yums is like Yums.
Aria
actually
Jinx
not
is
level
online
4
now,
and
so
again,
we have to say 4-0.
Now we see. Val jumps on
That's
the
how we jinx
trap
it.
Again, Amal in a good
Ivan
position.
selalu buka wall
Gets
tapi
some
dia
kills and
actually
Cram once
macam
more will expire.
wall
Mati
tu
dua kali,
enemy
mati
punya.
He gets control of the turtle. Finally,
Tak apa.
in one of the games where
In Ivan we
get
trust.
lead for themselves this early.
4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0.
Lead is a lot, but
It's my SRG.
Alia, it's gonna be funny if Homeboys get one
do you
point.
down and go for the EXP again, or this time actually go
How
for
it works.
Oh, they're looking for at least some extra economy.
Let's go, Ivan.
Stealing away jungle camps here. Yumas is not level 4. There's no point for him to actually try to go for a flicker kick. Or at the very least, third hit G could no flicker. And at this point, Izanami doing a very good job at making sure that
So dapat satu game combos. Okay, let's go 4-0 guys.
gonna be in the right place at the right time.
6 not be bad.
Yeah, SRG OG, at least unlike the first 3 games, they're not playing as fast. Don't have the capabilities of doing
Belum Aria kau.
Seriously,
Yeah.
speaking of threat,
Tunggu MWI.
the guy's scared.
Nampak dah 4-0 ni.
Shouldn't have flickered there. No matter what, he was going to get hit. Even if he tries to sidestep it,
Chris
there's still
Mel
Jangan dia
tak
buat kau. Tolong lah. Emang nampak confident this time. No, not today, not today.
I just
SRG 4-0.
Maybe that's it because you were saying like, oh, there's no many good ults, and there's like, there's at least one.
Here's a tricky thing about picking spells against CC punya Roman. It's like if you use Purify, Cram will kejar you, so you tak boleh nak escape. But if you don't use Purify, you use Flicker like Melcuti, then Yums will target you. So honestly, these two player in SRG, Yums and Cram, they will alternate. Like, oh, if they use Purify, you kacau dia. Kalau they use Flicker, I kacau dia. Boom, nice.
Let's see. No, Ivan. Oh my god, bro got blocked. Bro got blocked. So guys, save the day.
Kabedon.
Not the cleanest kick in the world. He doesn't mind trading his life at the very least.
Pick or go home. Come on.
Yep, it is. Tsunami getting some gold in the bottom lane. Second turtle now up on the table. SRG OG working on it. So far, Vel's been doing a pretty good job. Going onto the right target, soaking up damage, takes off aim out, and Vel gladly takes on this 1v1.
Okay, they're doing the same thing, just zoning out the EXP. Oh, Stormy that! Stormy.
Guys and Yun both know they run away. Guys tries to avoid Ivan. Yun trying to duck out. Guys also as somehow SRG cuts all their losses.
SRG time.
Yeah, right. Changing into Baxia makes you take no damage from Kimi.
I mean, you get the passive and everything. The worst part about it is that Izanami, I think they broke his ankles, literally broke his thumbs. He did not know who he wanted to kill at the very end there. He didn't want to use his flicker.
It's best you don't, man.
Onto the choke. Stormy basically took no damage after that. They initially got cramped to flicker up, but he didn't want to chase for that either.
Aimao now in danger again. Able to
simply glitch dekat tahu Homebois dekat golden tadi. Nampak tak?
A dangerous game you're playing, my friend.
It's SRG time though, but then
He won't attack me again, right?
can we find this MVP again? Maybe.
I need to farm.
I need to farm, bro. Please. Got some spare change.
Innocent or Stormy.
Which is weird because Homebois actually had 1,000 goldie, but now it's short to around 700.
Kakak, you rasa siapa MVP?
Underbelt.
Innocent or Stormy?
Of Homebois here going down to bottom lane. Maybe they just want to make sure that they get
Innocent.
Innocent kan dapat
Savage.
2 Savage, 1 Maniac. Innocent, okay. Lepas tu, Stormy dapat MVP straight. 2 games lah. Mesti dia nak pilih MVP.
Innocent.
Innocent eh?
At least now we know.
SRG used dark magic, how 3 people on HP but 0 kill. Apa problem Homebois lah?
Nice.
Let's go SRG.
Nah.
Second on the list, they find a kick on the Ivan. And Ivan's gone. As the guy jumps back in, Izanami is the beast.
Satu hit, 1 HP. Oh, flicker
Sabar.
SRG are so good at tearing open mistakes, man. Holy cow.
Oh yeah guys, kasihnya Jinx tak jadi lah guys. SRG too strong.
Until we get down to the bone.
Maybe Valiant to deny. Homebois from picking Valiant because SRG picked Lucas. True. Betul.
Deal damage. Hold on, Stormy got caught. Will he get taken out? No, of course not.
He takes 0
Oh,
damage. Unlike Val, who is taking too much damage. Even with his ultimate, he is going to get blown up by Innocent. And Cramp
Mel mati.
Innocent tu.
Guys, Melcuti is 1-4. 1-4-0.
It's gonna get bad, but
sorry dah tak boleh tolong dah Homebois.
1-4-0.
Overall MVP rasa kira total contribution Innocent MVP faham? Because this MVP no job. Not D-back. It's only too strong. Either Jinx what work on them. True. Jinx bukan Jinx. Oh my god. Pergi lah final MVP. Semua lah final MVP kita weh. Kita yang dalam stream ni final MVP.
Yeah, the fans needs it. Oh, guys. Almost guys.
Sikit nice.
You didn't commit to it fast enough. Unlucky. And finally we get to see a punish back from the Homebois.
Nice reflex though.
Hidden in the leaf.
Oh god. Oh boy. Dangerous shinobis from both sides. Bell did sacrifice his life to make this happen in the first place. He has picked up that revitalize.
Damn, I menguap. Dia tengok game ni. What the heck?
Homebois
so bad.
themselves which one is real.
I mean, at least SRG
SRG gameplay, Aria Jinx. Aria out, Ash. Tahu tak semalam yang korang duk tuduh aku yang cakap DX kalah sebab aku cakap Lord. Kalau korang tengok balik replay, Laphel yang cakap.
He voiced out.
Laphel yang cakap tau sebenarnya. Sebab tu diorang kalah bukan sebab aku tu.
Oh my god.
Okay.
When you play the final boss.
I think Amar just stole the purple buff. The guys has to do with the bottom wave. Maybe this is an opening. They are gonna try about opening up the map.
Alia.
Well, the Lord is gonna come up and
SRG,
I
right?
guess Homebois, they actually have a draft where they can
Beli
go
Homebois.
long lane.
Habis itu ya.
The bottom side of the map, SRG OG lost 2 turrets.
Oh, SRG, let's go.
The one that you gotta be worried about is Sakai's, man, because the moment is Zanami.
First time it can Emal my hero damage finally. Yup.
Someone. Oh, guy just comes in.
Wow, Ivan, wow.
Innocent is free. Innocent is free. Emal, nice Emal. Good job. Emal finally doing something.
Because dia lah, Mel kita tak buat apa.
1-5. Gila.
Jangan, kan dekat mid juga. Okay.
Boleh kan?
Second time outplay, Zanami.
Nice, Sakai.
Slay.
Dapat Sakai.
And Izanami got a kill.
Okay, alright. I thought initially MelQT, he could have tried to trade Flicker for Flicker, but I guess he already knew he was dead.
Even SRG dah angkat trophy, jangan. Apa lagi? Laphel dia kecualikan sebab dia too OP. Faham? Faii dah boleh join budak-budak tadi sleep sama rasanya.
Ha?
Pak Din kata Faii dah boleh join budak-budak tadi sleep sama-sama rasanya. Ada recommendation saya. Saya rasa makan spaghetti buttermilk. Kalau bukan buttermilk, salted egg.
No Emal. Ah, Innocent, too good. Oh, Savage! Oh, okay.
Oh, you too strong, bro. What is this game? GG. It's observer. But it's like Izanami handsome. Kenapa Izanami handsome?
About to turn into a 5k lead, if not a missing inhibitor at the bare minimum.
Wiping Homebois out like Homebois are the dandruff, man.
That's ada
inhibitor.
Tapi dia handsome bila dengan you tu, Alia. So you yang buat dia handsome.
You know guys, sebab dia handsome.
You're the one who actually
like
buat
this
dia
Valentina has value.
Asal tengah apa paling dapat?
Astaga.
Nak pernah handsome dia orang lain yang dapat.
This is not very nice.
It really isn't.
Oh no.
It really isn't. It feels like they've got a lot of their angles covered here. Bell unfortunately can't tank his hard anymore. Doesn't have iframes to work with. And even for
What Rasengan?
I think Radiant Armors and even Blade Armors have already been purchased.
You don't know. Okay. Bel, kenapa Bel? Bel, kenapa Bel?
Tak boleh.
Weh, ini... Ya, Mel kita tak boleh buat apa? Mel 3 kali dah ni. Sikit mati.
I feel like they're so tired already.
Sorry lah, dia lebih esok weh. Thank you though. Thank you guys. Adakah SRG win? Tarik. Okay, never mind.
What is this game?
Dude, that was a very
Sekarang kata takut mati tanam.
The moment the dark wave hits onto Izanami, I legit thought it was over. I thought there was no way. There was no way. It's a good thing the flicker was still there. If only Mel didn't have this bad of a game.
Yes.
He may be able to do something, but shout out to you.
Come on, ordinary marksman.
Making Mel Cutie regret
ordinary.
not taking a flicker.
Oh, yeah.
We can do this.
Purify.
Sorry, Purify, yeah, Purify. Not taking a Purify.
He's sweating.
But it's okay lah. Not all the damage dealer. Macam tu. At least Amal and Izanami.
Be able to pick up some neutral, his own green camps.
Yeah.
On his side of the map.
Yeah.
Amal.
Cram dah spam fish. Ini husky.
Hard to take out. I mean, look at the item list. Like,
Husky je.
built out.
Dan jadi biasa terus itu dah tu. Ya weh, Mel memang tak makan lah.
Yeah, I mean,
7 kali mati tu, 7 kali dia kena tangkap dengan Chow.
And for Homebois, you can say the silver lining that they lost the mid inhib, not the worst to manage.
Ini husky, Laphel dengan staff dengan Gideon.
SRG OG, so it's not,
3.
you know, an
People casting.
lead. Homebois can come back from this. They just
Yeah.
I can find the right fight.
Look at this. Izanami is forced to build a wind of nature to deal with Sakai.
Feels bad though.
Like that's how bad this
Can
is.
they come back from
Sakai's
this?
having that winter
I mean, it's
crown.
2k gold
He
lead
can go
je.
in with a
Still
flash
okay.
combo. Winter's
Daripada
age.
previous
That
games
Izanami can do to
10k.
interrupt him. Like Lucas isn't
Cerita dia, Ivan kena
happens before the connection.
Oh, dah. Yums. Guys.
Oh my god, tengok Mel.
But Sakai's is...
Weh! Oh my god!
Innocent.
Oh my god.
Finding another crucial
They're doing
pick.
lot.
Homeboys disengaged.
They're doing lot.
Just in time for Lord to spawn.
They finally got Izanami.
Mel jadi biasa lepas fix tak kutuk dia dah call jap fix. Wih, jangan dulu.
Maksudnya yang that's Husky, Laphel and... No, it's not Staffa. It's Gideon. Gideon Q.
Kalau panggil...
You boleh... Oh, I tutup. Got Husky, got Laphel, got Gideon. Gideon Q. Staffa yesterday.
Minion beat. Weh, minion beat. Weh, sumpah minion kena naik gaji tu. Kau tu dah half face.
And I feel like SRG OG took that as like, okay, so one man-to-man defense, right? We
Nah,
just stick very close to them.
Stormy beli holy lagi.
And Arcade is like, sure.
Memang SRG menang. Dah lah, Amir. Dah tak jadi dah. Kita memang dah nampak dah SRG menang ni. Nanti Alin nak buat apa dah? Pula minion gaji 1.7. Up 2k lah, up 2k. Lebih sikit.
Even Arcade as bad as like, what have I done?
What have I turned these boys into?
Sab just flew in and he looks at the team and he's like, oof. I don't know, when I won 2 TIs, my team was like...
Oh boy, here we go.
Delaying the inevitable.
Oh wow. Tak apa. Veil by time.
Rest of Homeboys busy dealing with the Lord.
Wait, up. Wait, Eman jangan cuba-cuba doh, Eman. Eman buat apa doh, Eman?
Running away. Days is open. He's an army with of nature. Survive one now. So
Oh,
guys,
one. Okay. Oh, you're all awesome. Guys.
Weh, Sakais ni lawak doh. Sakais ni lawak doh dari tadi.
No, I think they're just having fun at the moment. They're just like... Guys, it's 4-0. What the hell? What is this?
Malaysia 3-peat champions.
Congratulations. GG, well played to SRG.
Comel lah Emma lari-lari ya. Tabrak terus guys ya.
Best team in Malaysia.
I think it's Seb buff lah. Seb punya buff. Crazy.
Dude, they made the 3-peat happen.
Gorgeous.
You know the hard
Clean sweep.
the
Mania, SRG, TT, yeah.
The first two were harder.
The first two were harder. They've elevated themselves to another level here today.
Let's go, 3P. GG SRG, congrats SRG.
Another day, another MPL, yeah. That's true, another day, another MPL for SRG.
Only bits and pieces to cheer for, and even that was
Weh, buku dia orang biasa-biasa je weh. Macam tak kisah pun.
But they just could not come close to the
They're
level
just
of
happy.
the
They're both
Giants.
MSC. Apa
That
wakil?
level of motivation to get revenge on MSC.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, you should see. Here's the problem. Where's the real weakness here? Like, what do you build upon?
No, it's not about weakness. It's about the connections that you made along the way. At least Homeboys is a good partner.
Wow, Mas Stormy pun sounding.
If it was SRG OG, will they be complacent? Will they show some weaknesses? I think the answer is definite. There were no weaknesses from the beginning.
There were no weaknesses.
Ooh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Wih, apa ni? Ya Allah, technical issue lagi. Astagfirullahaladzim. Apa ni? Dia punya technical issue. You know, I feel like I got flashbang. Macam how Indian punya movies do their flashbang, you know. Diorang punya movie flashbang. I feel like the same energy.
Mereka telah memberikan saingan yang sengit dan akan terus membawa harapan Malaysia ke MSC 2025.
Alia, you kenal ke yang sebelah Ros ni?
Buat mereka sebagai wira negara kita di
Dia host apa tu?
Terima kasih dan juga kepada Homeboys Sememangnya mereka telah bermain dengan sangat baik dalam perlawanan ini. Namun pasukan yang lebih kuat mengungguli.
Kenapa?
My roommate marah tu.
You bising?
Selangor.
Dia kata, bukan roommate pula. Bilik sebelah dia marah. Dia kata, can you lower your voice?
Oh shit. Okay. Let me talk. It's fine.
Ya, sebab I buka tingkap. Lupa dah. So suara keluar.
Okay, hai, Assalamualaikum semua. Apa khabar?
Damn.
First of all, terima kasih kepada semua fans yang hadir, SRG and juga
Cakap sorry lah. You dah cakap sorry kan?
Friend and family, terima kasih.
Tak dengar dia cakap apa tadi pasal tak okey je.
Cuma kita mungkin belum bersedia.
Nanti bagi je lah dia candy ke apa.
Untuk grand final
cakap
ni.
sorry.
Kita SRG masih lagi mendominasi. Dan kita perlu kerja keras lagi untuk bawa nama Malaysia di MSC
orang ni macam tak sing je ya.
So saya masih lagi
sorry,
berbangga
saya pun tak
dengan
kenal siapa
pencapaian
lelaki tu.
ini. Preparation 3 bulan 4 bulan
Ya
kita
Allah.
sampai ke tahap ni. Still happy, nothing to lose untuk kita. Kita tak ada pressure pun datang hari ni. Cuma kita minta maaf kalau keputusan tu tidak memihak kepada kita dan kurang expectation daripada korang semua. So hopefully kita akan prepare lebih baik lah. Maybe coach ada last word daripada coach.
Paling gua mau mewakili Homebois lah. Player, coaching staff, saya sorry juga ke Flame Boys.
Kita tepuk sikit Flame Boys.
Kita no excuse lah kalah, emang kita kena outclass lah sama SRG. Cuman yang bisa gue janjiin adalah
Host
kita
lelaki
bakal
terlalu ke depan. What do you mean? Terlalu ke depan?
Dan we will come back stronger lah.
Homeboys dah banyak improve. But yes, I agree with dengan DH.
Terima kasih Homeboys. You
yang
guys
diorang
give
kena
your final
practice
bow.
banyak lagi. Dah dihold.
Once again, let's give
Kena
Homeboys a big
practice
round of
banyak lagi
applause.
untuk bagi saingan
Untuk
dia.
mencapai ke tahap ni, it's a really big achievement.
Thank you Coach Sharpang from near Relegate.
Sekali lagi terima kasih Homeboys and we will see you in Riyadh.
Now, SRG OG
Homeboys macam lebih nampak macam lebih fokus untuk secure tiket MSC je. Understand. Outshadow Rose. Really?
Tepukan yang gemuruh sekali
I see.
untuk tim SRG OG Esports atas kemenangan ini.
Impossible to outshadow. Her dress is sparkly. Get it? Nah, I'm kidding.
Bros,
That's
would you
just
say
a
that
joke.
kemenangan ini adalah disangkakan
Kenapa tak letak host MPL juga kat sebelah Rose?
Alright, Daniel.
I don't know. Some decision they do is okay. Some decision that they do is not okay. Some okay, some are not okay. It's a hit or miss. Hosakito hit. FM DJ. Oh, that's so cool. You know, I feel like I've heard this from somewhere. DJ radio yang that is not even a popular radio, not like Fly FM, not like Hits.
Buat julung kali ini
Diorang punya basic gaji dah berpuluh ribu dah. Tu pun radio yang tak terkenal tau. Bayangkan yang the famous radio. Like DJ radio really make big bucks, and their work is just like sit and then talk lah.
Ladies and gentlemen, inilah our three-peat champion in MPL Malaysia.
Set first trophy. Really? Bukan dia OG pernah menang ke? Bukan OG ni legend ke? Tingginya gaji diorang ya. Siapa Daniel ni? Baik bagi Poji je host.
Alright. Sekarang kita akan teruskan dengan sesi
Maybe dia tak
penyampaian
biasa.
kepada juara kita bagi memperingati
Like usually like radio host and now
izinkan
he
kita
in
untuk
person.
menjemput YB Adam Adli, the Deputy Minister of Youth and Sports of Malaysia, dan Encik
MVP siapa, Faii?
Rizal Maharudin, Malaysia Esports Lead dari Munton Games ke atas pentas untuk menyampaikan keinginan kepada juara MPL Malaysia musim ke-15.
Cram did good. Innocent did good, honestly.
Official photographers, videographers, fans,
Based on
and
other interview
Malaysians.
siapa
This is the
gaji
moment
DJ
for
Indo
you to capture as
radio
well.
yang mahal ni usually artis macam Jeb, Johan, tapi kalau memang dari awal dah masuk as radio gaji tak tinggi sangat ya. But when you get to that level though, berpuluh ribu though.
The Sky Prince, Graham, SRG OG's El Capatino.
If I'm not mistaken, Nabil kot dah silap.
Savage
I
King
don't know
of the
who are
season.
these people though.
Stormy,
I tak
Mage
follow sangat artis
Prodigy.
Malaysia.
Yums, the moment maker.
MPL ID Grand Final Watchparty.
And of course, we have
we'll see. We'll see. Because I'm a little hungry.
And of course, we have Gorgeous.
I want to eat first. Then I'll consider. Dah start kan?
Let us all gather for a group photo.
Even gaji dorang ada yang cecah
Let's have
5
a group
figures ya.
photo. Show
Betul?
off your new medal, your new
They make
trophy.
big bucks.
And guys, sekali lagi, ini adalah the MPL Immortal Cup.
Sumpah lah,
and
Yep
SRG OG
dapat.
adalah pasukan pertama di Malaysia. And dalam sejarah MPL Malaysia
I think
untuk
Mel
mendapatkan
dah start
trofi ini.
koyak masa second
Tapi kan
game tadi.
Rose
That's why dia tak
berdiri dekat
perform.
sini, kita tengok trofi
Or he's
tu,
just very
memang cantik
mentally
sekali,
down
betul?
ke apa ke.
Yes, betul tu. Alright
Nampak
guys,
jauh
show off
beza
your
with
pearly
level
whites.
SRG dengan Homebois. Tapi tak apalah, player Homebois baru ni 3-4 bulan sama. Yeah.
Dan
To
sekali
get to
lagi,
their
jutaan terima kasih
to where they
kepada
are now
YB Adam Adli
with
dan
short
juga
time,
Mr. Fikri Rizal atas penyampaian
I think they did
penghargaan
pretty well.
sebentar tadi.
Bestnya jadi
Kini,
gorgeous.
kami ingin menjemput Mr. Julius C.
Come on, man.
CEO of Faii,
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
untuk
Tak
menyampaikan
nampak
satu
preparation dia
penghormatan
untuk class
eksklusif
ML.
kepada
Macam
juara
mana
kita.
boleh dia nak handle casting high level
Championship
tournament dengan low
Faii is
understanding.
proudly sponsored
Ada lagi
the
host lebih baik.
ring
Ah,
since MPL
sorry, no,
Malaysia
sorry.
season 14, M6,
I'm also a
and
little bit
continuing
biased.
into
I
season
think
15. This ongoing
Pel is a
partnership
better
symbolizes
host.
Fairie's commitment to
I'm biased though.
celebrating excellence
I'm
and
biased.
achievement
I
in
will
the
always think he's a better
MLBB
host, the best
esports
host.
community.
To be fair,
The
this is
champion
first
ring
Amal
represents
Mel
more
Grand
than
Final.
just
Maybe
victory.
Nerf got in their
They
skin.
reflect
Yeah,
the
or maybe they're just
dedication,
tired
the
also.
teamwork, the passion of all
But it's lah,
players.
this is their
Faii is
capability
honored to support
MSC
and
level.
be part of
But this is the
tradition,
capability.
reinforcing its connection to the esports lifestyle
Kalau Faii
and
nak tengok
youth
MPL ID, the
culture.
first game just started.
Yes,
Okay,
now
okay.
if you
But
would
I
happen
think
to,
let me
to
eat
know,
first.
Actually, SRG OG has a
Let
collection
me
of
eat
rings
sambil I
already.
watch the first game.
that's
If the first game is
Because after
interesting,
they won MSC too,
then
Faii
maybe I
actually
can
made their
stream.
own
Maybe.
collection for them.
I see.
Let me eat
Each of
first.
them
I
have their own
cannot
personal
brain if
Wow,
if my perut kosong.
Do you have your own personal design too?
No,
Camat pun dapat macam-macam. Oh, untuk Goji. Ya Allah, you guys. Tak apalah rezeki dia, guys. It's okay. rezeki dia. It's fine.
All right. It's now time for a group photo.
That's the
Show
fact,
off your
fine.
new
Not
ring,
biased
guys.
fact.
That's
I think you guys are biased for
Let's go for a group photo.
Pel also. I think you guys are just being
And
nice.
videographers, get your
I don't want to
cameras
say
ready.
much.
This is
I
the
am
moment to
biased.
capture for.
Smile.
Yeah, Laphel
show off
read
your
the
new
room well.
rings,
He
guys.
does. Gorgeous mental support. Ha ha ha. Yeah. He does a lot of backstage punya I don't know.
Alright, thank you so much, Mr.
Seems
C.
like I'm covering for
Now,
him pula.
Untuk melengkapkan set penuh kejuaraan musim ini,
Tapi
kami
pelik
ingin
juga
menjemput
kenapa
Mr.
Muntun
Y.
tak
Kiat Hong,
ambil
the
je host
marketing
yang memang dari
director of
MPL
Infinix
MY Talent.
Malaysia,
Maybe
untuk
it's like dah
menyampaikan
nampak gah kot. It's like, oh, our level we can invite DJ radio. Macam tu.
Now, ladies and
I feel
gentlemen,
it's just
you might be wondering
flexing
what's
things that
inside
you
this
can do.
Infinix kit.
And
Well,
maybe
it's
like
actually
maybe
more
give
than
you
just a
guys
gift.
more
It's a
option
statement
macam
of
tak adalah
pride.
muka sama kan. But by
Players
this
akan menerima GT Champion
from this we
jacket
take
dan juga GTAI ring eksklusif daripada Infinix. Satu simbol.
Berapa cincin diorang dapat? 10 ke?
I think it depends on the team code.
Untuk sesi
They can
pengamaran
ask
kita.
for it.
Yes.
Wow, even Seb got the
Boys,
ring.
wear the
Damn.
jacket. Wear it with
At
pride.
least diorang tahu
It is a-
level diorang kat
It
mana.
is a
Yeah.
championship jacket after all.
Maybe you can off the face cam and eat first. Yeah, I
Not
want to
just any
eat.
ordinary
I really
jacket,
want
yeah,
to eat.
Rose.
Betul,
But I
it is a
think
championship
I want to
jacket,
end this live
meaning
and
only the
restart a new life
champions
because
get
I'm
theirs.
afraid my PC tak boleh lama-lama. Nanti ter-end live again. So I still have to restart live. But it's so
Alright,
nice
if
for
the
you guys
players
to
are
ask me
ready,
to live though.
Once you put
It's so
on your
nice,
jacket,
it feels
let's
nice.
have another group picture together.
Except one appearances, one trophy. No, it's that bad. No room read.
Innocent,
Why?
would you like to put a jacket
Nah,
on?
Laphel is better. Lagi-lagi jadi Halkid hari tu. Iconic.
All right, boys, wear on your jackets.
So dapat ring.
Yes,
Aria
let's
can
take a
focus
group
on her
photo,
study
your
and then get
brand
some
new
sleep after
jacket.
this. Yeah, she needs.
Once
It's
again,
like
it is the
11,
GT
almost 11
champion
also for her.
jacket.
Made
Riang.
only for
Yeah.
champions, right?
And then also her roommate dah
Amazing.
marah dah.
Yes, indeed.
Bising
Yeah.
sangat.
It would be nice to have a
Kesian.
jacket just for
Kesian dia kena
champions.
marah.
It is.
Just don't let Laphel cosplaying on stage. No promises. DJ Radio yang kita kenal I don't know.
Standing right here, right now.
I don't know. I don't know him, but I don't know anyone. So
SRG, can you guys
bukan ni sebab Astro tak XMPL. Oh, tak silap Astro bagi talent dia juga. Yeah, I think it's because of that. Yeah, I think that's true lah, Shinsui. To be honest, I knew this guy from Google just now. Oh, this grand final collab with Astro, so you know lah. The Astro host also. Faham? Yeah, sure, up to you. Yeah, I need to eat.
Alright, has everybody
Jacket
worn
baru
their
ke tu?
jackets?
Jacket for champion. Wow, lawa siut jacket tu.
It's now time to take
I
a
was
group
reading
photo.
comment. I didn't look at the
Alright, let's
jacket.
stand closer.
Oh, it's like ooh.
Cantik dong jacket.
Okay, Alia, slow down. You cannot.
Alright. Smile,
You cannot
guys.
kuat
Show
sangat.
off your new jackets.
It's a leather jacket. That's so cool.
Ada size.
Bruh, bikers.
Mr. Y, would you stand
I
closer?
wonder they're doing leather jacket. It's like bikers jacket because like they're one of the collaboration Yamaha. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love the thing on the neck. Yeah, you boleh butang. The neckline, the neck collar, whatever it is.
Okay,
Oh, so cool. I want one.
Okay.
Alright.
This
Mr.
one I
Wong,
want.
we would like to request
This
that
one
you
looks
remain on
damn
stage
cool.
for the next award.
Oh, Lashiyan. This will, I think the leather jacket will cost up to like 300, 400 ringgit though.
Baharu untuk grand finals.
Yung sa the size, sialan.
teammate
Yung
award.
job
That's right, dan
eh.
anugerah
Oh,
ini
MPL,
bukan
takkan tak
untuk
sayang,
pemain
tak respect.
yang,
Next MPL mungkin
anugerah ini
dapat
bukan untuk
motor.
pemain dengan
Oh,
kiri yang
that's
tinggi,
so
tetapi
cool.
untuk
I
mereka
mean,
yang sentiasa ada
before this also ada orang
masukan
menang motor
di
kan
dalam
for being
dan juga
a
di
loyal
luar
fan of
permainan. Betul tak, Ros?
MPL.
Yes, betul tu.
Dapat gaming chair, dapat motor.
Stadium juara.
Get the rest 5 first. We need to see Onyx lift the trophy lol.
Paling hebat.
Nah tu Infinix punya jacket masa PH pun macam dapat. Oh, faham.
Okay, tapi sebelum tu maybe we could pass a mic.
Kenapa
to
adik
one of
punya
the
jacket
boys.
besar
Okay,
sangat?
mungkin Rose nak
Really?
tanya.
Oh
So guys,
yeah. I see it. LOL,
Adik.
he's being a robot.
so guys is in the middle.
Okay, teka MVP.
What?
In your opinion, who is your greatest teammate? Give me one name.
It feels like Krem or it feels like Krem or Innocent.
Okay.
I feel like Krem did a lot of things and he never get MVP, right?
Ada dengar nama dekat sini.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Gorgeous.
You is the
Gorgeous.
greatest teammate have ever.
Oh
my god.
Korang setuju tak?
Congrats you.
Setuju? Well, perfect.
Oh,
because
so it's
the
Yums?
winner of my greatest teammate award goes to Yums.
Oh!
Serius ah? Wow.
Oh, that's so cute. SRG appreciated Yums unlike Todak, bro. Is that scandalous? I'm sorry. Is that a little bit shady? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be that shady. Who am I? I'm nobody to be shady like that. I'm just a lowly netizen.
Dan kejujuran dalam berpasukan.
Slay doh.
Piala dia okay. Not the coolest looking trophy.
Macam Piala Snapdragon.
MVP ke bukan ni ha? Yeah, me too. I'm confused also. Alamak,
Akhir
clip that.
sekali,
Bukan MVP.
ini
So,
adalah satu
MVP.
award yang I rasa semua player yang main nak dapat dalam career mereka.
Oh,
And
greatest
that
teammate
is
je.
The finals
MVP.
MVP award.
Innocent.
Is it Innocent or Krem?
Innocent.
Wow, FMVP ya.
Yes, I'm
This is
very
way better
But I
than
kind of want
MVP.
Krem to get it though.
Memang, it's finals
Dia kacau nak
MVP.
mampus.
It means that you beri satu
But
impact
it-
yang
it-
sangat besar di grand final.
But
Ini
Innocent
adalah
deserve to get it also lah.
best of 7.
Stormy, really? Stormy?
Stormy pun sama. Tak tahu dah.
They aspire to be an FMVP as well.
Boleh lah
I guess we
sebut.
could say so.
I
Semua
feel
orang
like-
menjadi finals MVP because that comes with pride.
That's
Because
right.
last time tak pernah
Jadi, stadium
mid lane
juara.
dapat
Kurang biasa,
MVP.
Siapakah yang akan jadi pilihan
Last season,
FMVP?
dekat
Grand
regular
Final ini?
Stormy.
Siapakah?
Final MVP last season.
Stormy. Yelah, that's why I said tak pernah dapat. That's the first time
What do you think,
mid lane dapat.
Oh,
So
I don't have
it's
the
cool
answer.
if Krem dapat because like EXP pula yang dapat. That's why I guess that's why I want Krem.
MVP MPL Malaysia
But
musim ke-15.
everyone deserve it lah.
Jatuh.
Sebentar.
What's going on with this Daniel?
Keluarkan phone. Hala dekat
Ah!
LED screen.
What the
What's wrong with this Daniel?
Alright.
Semua ready?
Orang dah hype dah.
Yeah! Everyone got their phone out already.
Finals MVP.
You don't have to tell.
Malaysia musim ke-15 jatuh
Echan. Echan. Savage kot. You can never top that. Aladolmi. So cute.
Jadi dipersilakan Mr. Hong untuk menyampaikan trofi
Potong
FMVP
macam
dan
Isam
juga
kah?
mock check
Sorry
sebagai
dia.
penghargaan tertinggi atas prestasi yang
Congrats Ehsan, the Savage in
sangat-sangat
Grand Final.
mengagumkan.
I feel like every time the girlfriend datang, good things happen to Innocent.
Together with all the teammates.
Girlfriend so pretty, yeah. Her feature is so feminine.
Let's take
It's
one group
so
picture.
soft.
Kita dapatkan
It's so
sedikit.
cute.
Yes.
You can't help but smile looking at her. So pretty. So effortlessly pretty. Apa-apa. Daniel ni minta kena kecil.
Show off your throw, your
Aduh,
trophies.
yay. I can feel Pel is cringing so hard.
Your trophy.
Rose, I think their hands are a little bit too full. A bit too full, man.
Girlfriend buff, yeah. But still cannot be Hafizah kita. That's true. You know, Innocent girlfriend is single mom, huh? And already 30. Sweet.
Okay, thank you so much.
Huh?
Diucapkan kepada Mr.
Tak faham.
Hong dari
Single mom.
Infinix atas penyampaian trofi
Already
dan juga
30.
penghargaan
Sweet. Huh?
sebentar tadi. Dan
Yeah, me
pastinya
too. She
kita
very
nak
pretty.
juga
You should go
dengar
to the venue
daripada
and meet her.
pemain
I've met her
yang
during
bergelar
MC. I saw her.
Final
I saw her
MVP,
already, but I didn't get to say hi to her.
much, Mr. Hong.
Why would I
Mr.
say hi
Hong,
to
take your
her?
seat.
That's creepy.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hong.
She's also famous. What a W life for Innocent. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, really? She married before? With one child? Really? Damn. She's a mommy.
Terima kasih semua.
Geram Rose tumbuk je host lah. That's true.
Thank you guys for coming and supporting us. I hope we can continue our momentum into this upcoming MSC.
If not mistaken, Innocent is like 19, 20.
Oh, boleh savage. Boleh.
Oh. I love it when he talks in Malay. Oh, that's so cute. Now propose.
Itu dia.
Thank you.
Y'all can get married.
But Innocent, one
It's a kece
final
kelate lah.
question.
I wonder who's teaching him.
FMVP merchandise.
Innocent like janda also.
What
Hey.
hero would you like it to be this time around?
What?
Save the proposed in MSC. Oh my god, imagine they champion and Innocent proposed. God
Team
damn.
discussion, tak apa.
That would be so cool.
Okay, Moscow.
Moscow! And there we have it. Itu adalah FMVP merchandise untuk musim
Damn, the
ini.
jacket looks
And of
so
course,
damn
guys,
good.
Exclusive FMVP
I can't.
merchandise daripada season
Sabar,
lepas.
tengah tunggu
musim
turn nak
lepas.
tumbuh lagi.
Season ini.
You guys really hate him, huh?
Will be available next season. So stay tuned and start saving up because I rasa korang mesti nak beli merchandise tu.
Alright, okay. And of course, I think it is also important to hear from the skeleton of the entire team. Maybe we can have the coach to give a few words as well.
Masalahnya merch Valentina Stormy musim lepas pun tak dapat lagi. Faham?
First of all, we just really want to
I
say
think I'll
thank you
ask
to
Pel later.
everyone who supported us all throughout this journey. Like what I always tell you guys, whatever we achieve
why he
together,
talking like-
whatever Dream Team Award,
Right.
back-to-back,
I can't say it.
I know.
Right. Oh, sorry, it's not just me.
Thank you so much for going all the way. I'm pretty
I
sure
just like, yeah,
all
we're
of you
too,
guys came from
we're too
far
close.
away,
You know
and
my intrusive thoughts.
the effort that you give to just support us in Grand Finals means a lot to us. So
And yet,
thank you so
Laphel
much,
cannot
guys,
read
and
you.
I hope that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
support us in
Fel
the
cannot
upcoming
read me.
MSC. It's gonna be a tough battle, but one thing
You
that
know
I'm
me
gonna
best.
promise you
You know
guys
me
is that
best.
we're gonna give all of our best in every single
Yes.
training day because that's who we are. We sacrifice so much to be at this level. And going to
this
the
level.
international tournament, we're gonna sacrifice more. So, thank you so much, guys.
I need Acardia to speak Malay though.
Of course, we heard
Round of
from
applause.
I would like to say something as well.
this journey, this team, 2 years. We are in MPL since season 11.
I'm starving.
Our journey was from scratch, literally. Our first season, we couldn't even sell 50 pieces of our jersey. But today, I'm very proud of the boys, very proud of the coaches, the management. What we built today we see the fans around.
TikTok banyak bash Daniel,
and actually,
really.
all these things couldn't happen
Yeah,
without one person. So I would like to acknowledge this person.
The expectation is not as
Mr. Fikri
I don't
from
know.
Munton.
People will expect
Since
more
season 1,
when you're
since season 11, the first
Astro
season
punya
I'm
host,
here,
but
he's
he's
been
not even
guiding
on
me,
par with
teaching me how to
other
grow
hosts.
the team. And sadly, today is his last day with MPL MY. So can we ask him on the stage and give him a good farewell?
Really? Fikri is the last one? Like, really? But Fikri is the GOAT though. I like Fikri. Panjang lah meeting lepas ni ya. Weh, serious ah, Fikri last day. I didn't know that.
Okay guys, can we say
no,
goodbye
Fikri,
to Mr. Fikri?
you're too good.
Wish him all the best in his future endeavor. You know, he's the one that built the MPL.
Fikri.
Mr. Fikri, maybe you can sepatah dua kata. Mr. Fikri,
oh,
your last day ni.
I mean, like, I don't want this spotlight, but thank you so much, Simon. Thank you, everyone. It has been a wonderful journey together with you guys. Really appreciate it, and thank you for trusting the vision. And, you know, keep on supporting MLBB Esports sebab orang-orang yang ada dekat sini ni semua buat segala-galanya untuk perkembangan industri kita dekat dalam Malaysia. Teruskan sokong, okay? Thank you so much.
Okay, I got picked with him last season.
Menyempat
Shisui.
Pentas kebanggaan Malaysia.
The problem is only the knowledge. Bro can
SRG, are
class
you guys
better
ready
if he studied.
for your second
Yeah, he
trophy
can
lift?
lift better. The ML culture. Yeah. There's so many that he could do his research on. So many. Hilang sudah Brody ni. Anjas! Benny!
Alright, everybody
Don't
make
say
way for the SRGs to walk to the stage for their second
So bila dia peluk
trophy
Simon
lift.
tadi, dia skill 2 lah.
And as they walk there, maybe let's cheer together, shall we?
Anjas!
SRG! 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 Everybody come on!
Oh my god, this guy.
SRG! SRG! SRG!
Tak ada dengar suara.
I don't. I didn't hear the crowd. Did the crowd chant?
Stadium juara inilah dia.
Oh no, second version. Maksa-maksa lah Daniel.
Heading to Riyadh to
You guys are haters.
All together. In
The
3,
trophy is
2,
so.
1.
Daniel kena marah.
Red Giants OG Esports.
Yo. GG's.
Jadi pun kena control.
I think, guys, I guess we're done here. Thank you guys for watching with me, teman I. Okay, Poji. Poji yang tu. I want to off stream now, guys. I want to eat first because I cannot brain right now. I'm starving. Thank you, Alia. Sampai you kena marah dengan roommate you. I'm so sorry. But thank you for meriahkan. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much.
Round of applause.
Yeah. I'm gonna end the live here. I'm gonna eat first and see if I can restream MPL ID punya. Kalau I rajin, I'll do it. If not, then till we meet next time lah. Thank you so much. I was so happy. You guys teman I.
Semua yang mewakili Malaysia.
See you guys later.
Lakukan tugas yang terbaik.
Soon.
Bye guys.
Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you, Alia.
Dan I think yang paling penting, I just want to say that